Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? We got a fresh one coming your way right now because we died yesterday. So hopefully we can get a nice chill run started here with absolutely no issues. Basic navigation, well, we'll see about that. What up, Nerm? Finn, KG, Nugs, Jambrina, Dax, how's it going, y'all? Hope everyone's having a good start to your weekend on this Saturday. Chad Maldonado. I don't know about that last name, Chad, but you know what? We'll give it a try. I guess it doesn't even matter. It's gonna get shaved off anyways.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between, the faithful guard the dove.
Wait, we need to talk.
Wait, we need to talk. I'm kind of busy.
You're in shock.
You need to follow me to the kitchen.
Wait, we need to talk. Please, we need to talk.
You know, we'll go for the cereal. Maybe she'll actually make oatmeal out of that shit. Okay, fine. Yap.
My name is Emma. It's a long
Yeah,
story.
say
I
no.
was rescued. This place requires maintenance and we needed supplies. You're in a shelter.
I want to know what happened to the other
We'll have
people.
get 'em, but don't worry, things are under control.
There's 4 of them, right?
4 others, and you.
Okay, so what? Who else is here?
We have some scarce food reserves, but we also grow crops locally. It's not much, but we're managing.
Okay, I guess we can only ask about the others this time?
We're not entirely sure. We have an archive.
Okay.
Unconscious.
Wait.
They
Okay,
tell the
who are the
history of
others?
place.
Where are they? That's the real
Super
question.
certified.
Because we still only know where,
David, Luke,
was it?
Martha, and Eli.
David and Martha are. Where's Luke and Eli?
Luke is our scientist. Eli is our mechanic. He keeps his place.
Yeah, I don't know where they're at.
Martha takes care of our crops and feeds us.
Sure, yep.
I know I will record your blood test.
Alright, whatever.
You're all set this still try that.
Okay, let's, we're still, like, starving. We were, like, insanely hungry. Go through 2 things of cereal, I guess? I don't know. Alright, let's walk around. Get everything discovered. Get the lights turned off to save some juice in here. Well, let me click that one. That was weird. Alright. What a funky. What do you think about the Starfield DLC, Shattered Space and Terran Armada? Shattered Space is pretty good. I liked the getting story about all the Varun. Terran Armada, I liked a lot more, even though it's much shorter. just because it adds in so much extra stuff, right? Like, sure, a lot of it is from the free lands update, but the excursions I actually think are really good. So I enjoyed it quite a bit. All of the changes to the base game via the whatchamacallit, Freelands update, yeah, real good stuff. We got a beer can. That'll be enough for some water for now. I think in the garbage bags, there's a burger. Pork. Burger. Of course, it's all gone. Just wasting battery right here. Alright, let's see. Been on the fence about getting them, didn't know your final thoughts. Well, if you already have the premium edition, you don't need to. Because the premium edition comes with both of them. The premium edition initially only came with the Shattered Space one, but they added in Turn mod for free because it's only $10. So yeah, for me, I already had the whatchamacallit. I already had the premium edition, so I was like, all right, cool, freebies. No burger? I mean, listen, it's rotten. What do you want me to do? Have a rotten burger? My dude literally has the weak stomach perk. That's just like basically a death sentence from the get-go. I'm good. You know, we'll wait. We're going to try and throw away the run much later in it, you know? Preferably well after we've already seen a bunch of new stuff, you know? So we don't need to throw it away to a fucking burger right now. Ideally. But, you know, that's just me. You know, for your own runs, you can do you. You can figure that out. I'm good, though. I'm not mega keen on throwing it away because, you know, cat wants me to have a burger, a rotten burger from the garbage. We slide all these down to the last locker because the likelihood of it getting burnt is pretty slim, I would say. Because occasionally fires do break out over here in the storage, and so I do not want this shit getting hit. Okay, let's see. Tank top, denim, long sleeve, long johns were good. We got ourselves our belt. Let's see. Anything good? These. Looking like no. Really hoping to get some knee pads. What about slowing down their movement during an attack? Offensive effective? Huh? How do you slow down the bandit attacks? Oh, you mean in here? Like, or you mean in general? Are we talking about the ARK? Or are we talking about regular Zomboid with bandits turned on? Because the actual bandit frequency, you can just actually go into the sandbox options. Now, obviously, you need a mod to do this mid-run, but it lets me show you where it's at. But yeah, there should be a oh yeah, bandits general, right? You can usually turn on the frequency. So yeah, the chance of them spawning is 1, right? So you do want to take it lower. You can also change that. I don't know if that's going to work for the ARK. So, you know, your mods may vary on quite a bit on that. But if we're talking about regular Zomboid with bandits added in, yeah, you can use that menu. I've done before. I've cranked it up before quite a bit. But I'm trying to beat ARK in vanilla, which is the intended mode. Speaking of intended, are the zombies updating suddenly to have navigation? Dude, is that intended? I gotta ask Slayer if he's here again later, because that doesn't seem right. Zombies being able to open doors and have navigation is just not what it should be. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the first couple times I played this as well. Maybe that's why they never break into the whatchamacallit? The bunker? That's why they open the doors. Doesn't seem ideal though. Man, we've gotten like nothing out of all these extra RNG spawns. Didn't know Preview Max is season pass? Nope. It did. I mean, you're probably not going to get any future ones because they are working on other stuff, I believe they've said. But yeah. No, if you have premium, you already got it all. But yeah, Starfield's in a really good spot after the Freelands update. Like, a really good spot. Between all the new collectibles, all the new stuff you can do in space, all the random new encounters, I still frankly kind of want to play it. So if I ever need anything to kind of like fill time between different game releases and whatnot, I don't feel like hitting Zomboid. I'll probably just hop back into my campaign over there because there's so many POIs I haven't seen. They seem to do a crazy job with that, which is awesome. So that was one of the biggest gripes is the amount of repeated POIs or POIs that were in the game that I just hadn't seen because again the way they spawned them. So yeah, they did a good job with that shit. Okay. Each of these fellows. Crack some sutures because we didn't get lucky with the needle and thread this time. Don't forget a pencil. I mean, eraser like these two that I already got. Yeah, we got those already. Oh, look at that. Working today. Hell yeah. Not that I need them, but you know. Alright. I think it is time. Are we still hungry? That's crazy. Okay, good mask. Fantastic. Well, let's see here. No filter, basically. Fantastic. Pretty good. Mid. Crap. Honestly, the crap one's so low, it's just gonna cause it to basically just be a pain in the ass, so. Sucks. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. I gotta get a holster first. That way it happens at number 4 slot, because that's where I like the gun at. Alrighty. Okay, crack these open. The mag's loaded up. How far have you made it in your runs? Collectively, we've made it to the school. We made it to the school like 4 times, I think now. First 2, we made it through them. Barely, but we did. Then died to horse shit afterwards. And then last 2, I died to the bandits there. So I guess I got lucky the first couple runs there. And, kind of just keep getting slaughtered in the open. I guess one of them I actually didn't get slaughtered in the open, but I died to them shooting through the stairs, so that was fun. Okay, so we got all the meds we can need. Ammo's chilling. Couple extra filters. Couple okay masks. Dump those off. Got the key, which we can drop off as well with the coolants. And I think we're chilling. Now we gotta move some shit around. That's okay. Ooh, look at, she made some grilled shit for me. We'll eat that later. Eat that before we head to bed. Right, we don't have the thing here yet, do we? Well, we will in a little bit. Okay. So, as we do, we toss all this onto the floor. That way we can just move it 2 shelves right behind it. Okay. Keep going. A lot of jam and marmalade. You gotta start making like some fresh bread or some shit, you know? Okay. So, let's start with getting this one out of the way. And I should... Oh, we can't pick up 2 of them. I don't have the extra backpack. That's what I gotta be grabbing. Did not get that this time. We do. Did we not? Thank you. Alright, let's see. Backpack's going cha. Definition watching the place allows me to cut power to those 2 rooms as well. What, these? Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, the fire breaking out really is just a buzzkill, man. Because, like, you're potentially getting, like, a run that's go doing so well, then it's just like, oh. Bunch of your supplies went up in smoke. It's like, oh. Shit. I realize now that I potentially don't need the welding kit for dismantling cars. But at the time, definitely still hurt to lose all that propane. Okay. Gotta get some more moved around still, but we're getting there. Once we deal with those three, it usually turns into the back room, and there's a lot of shit here to move around, which sucks. But let's go get a backpack so we can move two of them at the same time. Grab some water too. Could move the rest later. We could go make a run. Well, maybe we could sleep and then make a run. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Let's get in the backpack real quick. Somebody made a good comment on YouTube comments the other day. Not chat, but like an actual YouTube comments of a VOD. And they're like, yeah, this is why I farm a bolt action with an 8x. And I was like, oh, you know what? I don't know why I didn't think of that. I do have an M14 here. It just doesn't have any optics on it, right? Because yesterday the bandits were real stupid out there in the open, you know? Maybe we do that. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if we're actually going to get lucky enough to find one, though. Okay, put one in you. One in you. Then put primary. Drag in inventory. Right. Putting stuff in here that I don't think matters too much, right? We'll be fine. Ooh, we can actually put it against the wall. That's nice. We don't need to actually have the computer stuff. Oh, it's like half and half in the computer. Okay, I don't know if I like that. I didn't realize that was the same tile. Damn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Now start moving supplies over. We're nearly done. Nearly done. I mean, all the bricks might burn up, but who cares about the bricks, right? I'm never gonna build a base in here. I like to pick up random iron bars to use as save machetes for a pinch. Yeah, well the problem with saving machetes for a pinch is you're not going to have much levels with them, right? And you can find quite a few machetes from a lot of, at least some certain bandit groups, right? So you're not actually going to be too behind on, you know, having supplies for that shit, right? You can usually find katanas on a couple of them as well. Like, yeah, it's not too bad to deal with, honestly. That's why I don't really care about that, you know? Like, it's, I can find a lot of machetes and the like. Okay, let's grab what we can. So, Chad, how y'all doing? Anybody do anything fun on their Friday yesterday? cut grass and drank alcohol. You know, somebody's got to do them things, you know. Turn 36. Hey, oh, happy birthday! Welcome to the club. Went to the mall with the wife and kids. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's been a long ass time that I've been since one mall. Like a long fucking time. It reminds me of I think the last time someone brought up a mall. I watched a video that I saw on Reddit the day, or maybe a couple weeks prior, where some malls, because they're going under, right? A lot of malls are going under, right? Because a lot of people just get in this shit online, you know, which it makes sense. A lot of the malls are. Sorry, give me a second here. Fuck. Be right back. All right, we're Gucci. Yeah, a lot of malls are like renovating at least the top floor or something like that, and making them like really tiny living spaces for people to rent out, and then keeping some businesses and shit open below. It's like, oh, huh, interesting. It's like, yeah, if you don't have enough room to keep the place, you know, fully booked up all the time, then fuck it, right? Make something out of it. Still a little weird. Still a little weird, but I was like, alright, that's, you know, it's clever. I don't know if I'd be down for that, though. But it could be interesting. Sucks because malls are getting super millennial looking, removing all the charm of malls. What? I think you missed a word there. Oh, right. Oops. Moving social spaces. What's I was saying, man? There's the video I was talking about is, I can't remember where it was, but at least one owner for one of their malls was renovating it into like a living area. I'm like, oh, you know what? Like renting out like a bunch of small apartments out of it. It's actually pretty clever. Because they had like a bunch of like cafes and shit down below. So you could basically just walk out of your apartment in pajamas and head downstairs and get like some fresh baked bread, because I can't speak right now, from like a bakery or some shit. I'm like, oh, okay. It's kinda neat. Kinda neat. Not that I would want to go out in public and just like that, but you know what? Sometimes you just say fuck it. Send it. You know? The problem is if you ever were to like, you know, go at odds with anybody in that place, because then it's going to turn into like, well, there's a barista downstairs at the Starbucks who doesn't like me. And, well, I live here, so I can't go anywhere. It's like, yeah, I don't know about that. But I think the concept behind it is cool. Repurposing malls and shit, you know? What up, Nowhere? How's it going? I think the ARK mod, it's cool. It's cool. It's rough. It's hard. It's good, though. It's fun. Alright, we have finished up our shit at 9 AM. It's not great, but it's okay. Ammo's good. Meds are good. Pills. Extra gas masks. We are set. Let's get the extra backpack away. Oh, we need an extra suit too, of course. Gotta grab that. But beyond that, we can eat and have a little nap. And then when we wake up, we'll go out and get our tools. Hopefully. Did she cook it? She did cook it. Get that onion off the counter. It's just kind of chilling there. Okay, cool. Let's go to bed. Definitely go on the race? Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I can't... I'm not going to pull up the video off the top of my head, but, like, the place actually looks pretty neat. Not going to lie. I wasn't a fan of, like, how some of the amenities aren't there. Like, a lot of the apartments are so small, they don't even have, like, ovens and shit, which is like, ooh. So that would be kind of annoying. I don't know if they have washers and dryers as well, which is like, some people are okay not having those. I don't know if I'd like that. But it's cool. Alright, technically the sun's still up, so that's good. I'll take that. Alright, let's head out. Let's go on our first trip, see how it goes. Okay, we're getting more efficient with this. It's only what, 43 minutes in the stream? It's only like a half hour actually, considering you know, intro. Pretty good. Ask the landlord to be allowed to use food courts ovens, right? I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it looked like there wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was an oven, but there was. It felt like there's some basic necessities that just weren't available in some of these apartments because they're like so fucking tiny. They definitely look cozy though, but yeah, some people are down for that, you know? Oh, Jesus fucking, what the f- What a fucking start. Holy shit. We have another suit. I can put it on. Motherfuckers. Trying to kill me straight away. First Sunday's in effect, dude. Jesus. Did they just open that shit? Oh, Emma rushed all the way up here to help? Why is Emma up here? Why is Emma up here? So I heard the fucking roll up go. I was like, whoa, what? Yeah, I'm aware. Why are you up here? Why are you up here? Why did she come all the way out here? Listen, me getting fucked up sucks, but like... whatever, right? Her being up here is not good. I don't have a mod list, right, Alex? I don't have too many mods running. I've got shit like proxy inventory and some other quality of life stuff. Nothing crazy that you'll really notice, though. This was not really a planned return to Zomboid, you know? This has been like, hey, you know, I got nothing to play and ARK mod's out. I'm like, cool. It'll be a time killer. So I haven't done the whole, normally I would organize a full mod list, etc., etc. Also, I didn't start this with too many mods. I wanted to make sure it ran, you know. And then 42.18 updated and broke shit. So, yeah. Mods are relatively light. Why did you follow me all the way up here? That's what I want to know. Because that was weird. Alright, you need to skedaddle. It's so weird. Why'd she follow me? She's off doing her own thing now.
Stand by. Decontamination.
So fucking weird, dude. Take some painkillers, I guess, since my hand's all fucked up. Oh, they got that right? Yeah, my glove's fucked. That's okay.
Decontamination complete.
Some more pills, just in case. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why she followed me out. There goes extra gear. Yeah, I mean... I could go back in for another one, but we'll be fine. Of course, I said that initially when I hit up, so... you know. Yeah, that was... very weird. I like that. No, she has your extra bag on? No, she doesn't. My extra bag's in my backpack. What are you smoking? She has her own gear, dude. She always has her own gear on. She can just change into it. Yeah, that was weird. Just randomly following me up to surface, like, what? What are you doing? Get your ass in the bunker. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that push. We got that just in time. He fucking disappeared because there's a one fucking tree here, but the tree was like cutting off view. That's our mask. Mask's not ideal, but that's okay. I took a little bit of damage on the machete too. Also not ideal, but again, whatever. Just gotta hope we get a nice clean sweep on the tool bag here. There's a few of them. Yeah, my character's in pain, so getting good kills are kind of a pain in the butt right now. And we got a watch. No watches. Okay. Yeah, this search felt weird because I went out of order like I usually do. Usually start and do left first. Bummer. Well, I'm thinking it's upstairs this time, but we still haven't fully cleared downstairs, so we'll see. We'll see. Hey, let's go. All right. Grab a plank here. We always grab at least a couple planks because we can use those to make splints should I do some stupid shit like fall and fucking break my foot. I've never done that before, but you know, we're being preemptive because it's definitely never happened before. Okay, so crowbar goes in the backpack, screwdriver on the belt. Alright. Sweet. Sadly, I don't really remember what actually triggers the electrical XP gains. I know a cable and the screwdriver, and I don't think there's much else I can recall. If we can get another tick, then it's like we're pretty close to electrical 3, which means the generator repairs. But hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find, you know, find ourselves a how to use generator mag, you know? Could get lucky. No pack mod, love extra duffel slot, personally. No. Extra duffel's OP. I hate that. Well, it looks janky, I should say. Unless you're getting one that like lowers the duffel down, nah. I do have pack mule, but specifically so I can use watches on my wrist with armor. Like this guy has. With the devs adding in like a satchel slot by vanilla to go with the big backpack, I don't think I really need that much more than that. Bent, what do you think we're doing, my dude? We're heading back right now. I'm clearing the zombies outside so they're not chewing on me while I'm fixing the vent. Oh, there's more just waiting outside, huh? Hey, fellas, come on. Get away from my door. This mask gonna last? It might make it down here. We'll see. Character's not tired yet. We could just drop the tool bag and keep staying up here. Wouldn't be an awful idea. We do need to bring a zombie down though too. I'd rather have the whole day. I think we drop our bag inside and then we go grab a zombie.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
And our mask is about to wear off.
Decontamination complete.
Yeah, they added a while back. I don't remember when, if I was actively still playing Zomboid or if it's a thing I happened to read in one of the handful of notes I read while I've been away. But yeah, it's not. Sometime the last 8 months, 9 months. I don't know. Oh, we already got inside. Beautiful. Yeah, her following me up here, that was weird. Very weird. So crazy as a gang of went outside, right? I was not ready for that shit. I thought we were gonna get dragged down, honestly, with how many fucking times they kept like stun locking me. I thought I was fucked. I would have been pissed. That was the end of the run. I was like, bro, just wasted the first half hour of the stream. Fuck. See, the problem with playing a game and not read the patch notes is you don't know when shit's changed. So you're gonna keep playing it like one way from before everything changes, you know? Sometimes they can definitely be tedious to read, like a lot of the fix this, fix that. It's like, okay, you know, sure. But a lot of time, like they added the satchel slot. I don't remember when, but quite a while back. I was like, alright, sweet. No mod for that needed. To be fair, though, I also usually used to run Rain's weapons firearm pack, right? And Rain usually added in some military pouches and some military belts, I think. Which were way better than fanny packs and shit, or even the Alice webbing, and you could still put the flashlight on the military belt, I think. But I think they deleted all their shit. Pretty sure I have a backup of it, but still. It's, yeah. I'm definitely, whenever I get back into normal Zomboid, I'm gonna have to have a bit of a search to figure out what we're gonna use for weapon packs. But sure, they've been adding a little bit to vanilla, but they don't have the attachments I want, still mainly suppressors. No, actually, I was using somebody else's besides that. Shit, I have to look at my I have to put my mod list here, or my installed list. So I thought I actually found someone else's pack. That was pretty good. Let's see what's installed here. Subscribed. It's gonna be a more recent one, I thought. Yeah, Gale Gun Store. No, I only tried that for like the multiplayer stuff, so I actually don't know if it's good or not. There's a lot of shit in here. Well, again, stuff for later me to figure out whenever I swap back to regular Zomboid. I'm hoping not to for a while, though, because I still have a lot of new stuff I want to be playing eventually. I don't think it's going to last more than a couple days, but I do want to check out Reaper Actual next week. If I get a key for that, that would be awesome. And then 007's at the end of May.
Decontamination complete.
Let's put the tools in here. The bandits work for him a little bit. The mask off. Let's get this filter out. Suppressors definitely in Zombie Apocalypse. Yeah, I think they are. I think they're a little OP as well. But that's why I usually crank their shit way down, so they're pretty rare to find. So anytime you do, you're like, oh, fuck yeah. Then you have to pivot to like, hey, I'm going to be just fully using this gun now, you know? I don't know, I like having the option to be like, alright, you know, quiet, shoot your way in, and then it's like, oh, well, shit's crazy, go loud, go with whatever has the most ammo now, just... I still never actually got to fucking get to them all, man. That's so annoying. I had some playthroughs in Louisville. And I was getting all geared up, got like a saw with like multiple belts and shit figured out, and then it's like, nope, died to horse shit. Where is Emma? It's 11, so she could be asleep. See stuff on the counter that's been put there. Has she been making stuff? Because I don't see the oatmeal that's normally there. Uh-oh, she's making stuff, but she's not here. Did she burn something? Bet you she's burning some shit. I bet you she's burning some shit. Yep, she burned a pot of soup. God damn it. God damn it, Emma. Also, what the fuck happened to the plants? What? That character's literally been alive for like 24 hours. She came in here and ruined them. Oh my god. Yeah, because I remember when I said the other day, or someone the other day was like, don't walk over them, she's gonna ruin them. I'm like, no, I don't. Zombies do. Emma is considered a zombie, though. That's why your character freaks out. So she came in here and ruined all this shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Unless she harvested a bunch of shit. She's just eating a ton of shit now. Oh no! She just ruined so much. This fucking bitch, dude. So all those crops are just completely gone. Motherfucker. She's never done that, so definitely something Slayer changed caused her to break and go in there. Like, I've got a lot of hours in this mod at this point. What, the last 2 and some change weeks? So probably like 90 hours? Yeah, she definitely fucking broke some shit. Also, didn't I just turn this off? It still shows it as on, so that's not good. Oh, she turned it off. Good. I'm so happy she came back in and turned it off. Oh my god. Alright, we needed that too, I forgot. This bitch. That's so fucking annoying, man. The worst part is there's shit in the fridges too, still. There's clearly still stuff in the fridges. She decided to go in there and trample shit to eat? I don't even know. Like, fuck, man. That shit's so stupid. We really gotta find all those seeds now. She is just, look at, oh my god, she's going back in there. Why is she going in here? She's ruining the crops. She's literally running in here and ruining the crops. You somehow didn't ruin that one. Oh my god. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I've seen her walk in there before and, like, clean up some, like, rotten crops or whatever. With, like, the mop to do the cleanup, but she never ruins shit. Now her pathing is, like, fucked. So, I don't know what's going on, man. All I know is I'm not happy. She's fucking up all my shit now. Alright, masks are okay. Grab some extra filters. Oh, we gotta grab an extra suit as well, because mine's fucked. These masks are all kind of ass or empty. So we grab an extra couple filters here. Go down Cha. Drop off the watch. And with that, we are back to normal. Oh, right, we gotta get some fresh gloves, because mine got fucked. Alright, let's go to sleep. 1 a.m. Pretty good timing. We'll set my alarm for, I don't know, 9:30? Fucking go in there. Wonder if Slayer's trying to have her tend to the crops. It's possible, but I think he forgot that the zombies, NPCs are considered zombies still, right? So they're considered, like, they get the trample status, so they just break it all. I mean, that's why a character freaks out, you know, and the fucking, whatchamacallit. You get, like, the panic sometimes when you walk around the corner, it's like, whoop, we didn't see him coming. Like, if we were just, okay, I was gonna say if we just let her walk down this way, but... Did she? Oh, I guess we should probably tell her we fixed the vent and shit. Maybe she'll, Also, activity sleep? Why is she in here trying to sleep?
Engineering. It's not generated done in
Right. Yeah, she doesn't say anything about a zombie. Well, we'll wait for her to ask for it. Alright, I expect raiders tonight. Because we fixed it up already. You guys know where to lock her out of the room? Yeah, I mean, I could probably put something in between it or put something inside the door that we can open up and then walk inside and rotate or whatever, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, alarm. Poggers. Yeah, getting like a shelf in there might not be a that bad idea, honestly. Or putting like a chair in the way. Because we can open it outwards, so we put a chair inside and maybe she's gonna ignore it. Take a reading chair in there. Annoying, yes, but better than her potentially fucking around and... Ooh, no, we gotta turn this chair, actually. But she could sit and then exit that side, I think. There we go, good. Alright, let's grab some cereal and then head on out. Water's topped up good. Masks are okay. Let's go up. How's the machete? A little dinged up, not good.
Stand by. Decontamination progress.
Alrighty.
Contamination complete.
Back up we go. Alright, chat. We are looking for basements. We need goodies. gasoline, and, well, a rifle. Good scope would not be a bad thing. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any on the inside. Let's do a little patrol, though. Just to make sure. Here's somebody. Don't know where he's at. Is he upstairs, maybe? Probably. Anything in here? No. Man, striking out in these first few, huh? Whew. He reached. Not fast enough, though. How's the mask? Probably fine. Machete. Man, it's getting dinged up fast. Well, fuck. That's all of them at this point. So, I guess what we always do is start heading out this way. Damn, though. Bad luck on spawns. What up, Eric? How's it going? I have an extra battery. I don't. That's right, we'll find one. Those houses always seem to have good basement spawns. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a chance, right? It's possible there's like a radius around the base that they don't spawn, but I think we just got unlucky is all. I think it's just like a 1 in 20 chance or something like that. Hey, all right. The shed. Well, let's go clear it. 'Cause I am not going in there like this. 'Cause all these guys will get real pissed at me. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot over there. Ooh, there's a few. We'll be fine though. No problem. Oh, we choked the fucking stomp. Jesus. Luckily, he's got a long stand-up time, just like I do, so we're fine. Thumbs can see in the blizzard? No, they very much can. Some mod that I was thinking about at work needs to have a heat simmer when you're getting your lava. Makes sense to have the heat you can't see due to the fog. Oh, you mean the shimmer? Right, sorry, you said shimmer, not simmer. Yeah, I don't know if that effect is like, I think Slayer would have to create that effect because I don't think Zomboid has that effect by default, right? So, I think getting like the visual distortion of that might be kind of a pain in the butt. But yeah, you're right. But considering the weird engine setup they got here, I don't think that's something that could probably just be plug and played in, you know? Making a short film IRL about Zomboid? Ah, interesting. Okay. Oh, his basement, hopefully got some magazines. Yep, yep. A lot of stuff we need right now. Gas is the first and foremost. But we shall see. Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. Oh, thank God, it cracked the door open. Oh, thank God. My gun's not loaded. I did not load the gun earlier after loading all those mags. Holy shit. I did pack them all though, right? Yeah, we did. That could have been bad. Could have been real bad. Ooh, a little 38 special. Don't mind if I do. Some gloves. Some more long johns. Denim. Baseball bat with rake. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We got a real water bottle. Hell yes. Did he have a mask? I don't think so. Alright, let's go in again. Oh! Holy shit. Motherfuckers door camping. Well, this group, if memory serves, while they might not have what we're looking for as far as a rifle, they're usually pretty good on having gas. Hear a lot of zombies coming though. I'm not happy about this. Hearing quite a few up there. I can't retreat into this back room yet. We gotta clear it. My 38 special. Okay. Have to pick this up to get in. I can hear Murray slide on the door. We're gonna try and hit him with this. See how it goes. Crowbar in the backpack. My mask is about to run out too, I think. Not just yet. We can try and get this done without it. Thankfully, just a couple. Oh shit! We got lucky that they weren't on the door. There's a lot up there. Okay. Oh, key ring. Hello. Oh, hello. He fell down. That's not good. I saw a key ring though. Thank you. Okay. Boosfrava. Indoor feller. Let's get extra backpack equipped. Yeah. Just one, right? Easy. Mask time. Just about, not quite. Can't sharpen the machete. Man, we are just dinging this thing up non-stop. It's kind of annoying. Oh well, though. That guy, this is an empty duffel. Nothing else in here we care about. Sealed wine? Ooh. So it's not modded. I feel like we've seen modded wine before. See right there, red wine. The ARK. Why is the ARK mod hitting that? Alright, I'm coming. Goddamn solicitors. We don't want no Girl Scout cookies. Unless they're Thin Mints. Then we do. But you're always out, so no. We don't want any Girl Scout cookies. They had Thin Mints, it'd be a different story. Nah, there's actually other good kinds. The lemon ones are pretty good, usually. Can you order Girl Scout cookies online? Now I'm wondering. You probably can. Samoas are the best. Samoas are good. Samoas do be good. The best? I don't know about that. Definitely top tier. That's pretty good durability. What's about the other 38s? It's about the same. We'll grab it just to repair. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick this guy up though, sadly. A lot more 38 rounds again. These guys all have like identical loadouts. Ooh, hazmat fix or hazmat replacement goods. Couple of those. Filters. Is there a Jerry at the bottom of this bitch? Nope. Fuck. Was there not another rack anywhere? Nope. Usually there's 2 racks. Yeah, unlucky run. Damn. Well, if we need wine, we know where to go, but sadly, it's a wrap on this run. Should go back and drop off. Could move most everything to the backpack and then walk around with that instead. And then just go back and pick up the backpack before we go. Because we don't need all this shit on me. That wouldn't be an awful idea. Yeah, not a bad idea. How's the machete? Not great. Mask's fine. Yeah, let's go. Let's go drop the bag like over on the street so I should be able to see it easily. Then I'll keep looking. I don't want to go back down just yet. Chex Mix has a special edition Girl Scout Thin Mint flavor. Really? Because Chex Mix is doobie bomb diggity usually. I had no idea. That sounds kind of good. And the fire axe is repairable? Yes. So the problem with fire axes in general is, or just any kind of like axe, is you have to sharpen not just the blade, but you also have to repair the actual hilt. Right? So if you actually stick with just straight blade weapons and not axes, then you usually don't have to deal with that, right? Like a sword, you just gotta sharpen it, right? There's no hilt usually, it's just a blade. Same with machete, right? Same with katana. It is still annoying, to have to deal with that. But it's, you know, less so. But the flip side, of course, is if your handle breaks on like a hatchet or an axe or whatever, you can take the axe head off and put it on a different shaft, and then you can actually just have a whole new axe. Kind of, because the head will still be fucked, potentially. But if you're getting to the point where you're, you know, playing a save long enough, you can just make your own swords if you just go down that route. Okay, so we have this guy here, I think, right? Is a shed. It was Garbo, though. Betty could use a little bit of sharpening. I heard somebody was coming, though, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Nope, damn it. Jesus, a little conga line, huh? Yeah, I'll fuck off, please. I'm trying to sharpen. Because if you keep it sharpened, you can try and lower the chances of a durability hit. At least it feels like my own personal experience. If it's the sharpness and the condition are about the same, then it feels like the chance to lower is, or the chance to lower the condition is decreased. But could just be just personal experience that is incorrect. I don't know. That's usually why I'm trying to sharpen them. Plus, it's also maintenance XP, and maintenance XP means shit just breaks slower to begin with. Obviously, leveling up the actual long blade weapon itself will help with that, but yeah. Empty shed. Wah, wah. Yeah, we've been striking out, huh? We found an okay basement, but didn't have anything we fucking needed. I guess it wasn't that okay. Grab a little bit of water. Ask is chilling still. Oh! He's fine. There is no problem here. Except for the fact that there's no basements. That, I guess, technically is a problem. Well... Damn, dude. Gone down this many? Yikes. Ooh, there's a few. Bunch of tasty one-taps, though. Hey! Get your ass back here. Dude, just out here leaving. What up, Parker's? How's it going? I knew you can repair nail bats with nails. Yeah. I think so. It's possible they changed that. I remember there was one cheese that you could do with something like that a while back. I can't remember though. It's been quite a while. The chair's blocking the door. What the heck, man? Damn, dude. We are just striking out. I think we should have found a second one by now, at least. Hello. Goodbye. There's a few out here. Luckily we got just one taps all day right now, so still feeling pretty solid. Looks like 5th days to me, is it? What, in game? No, it's the 3rd day, 11/11. The game starts, at least ARK starts on November 9th, 11/9. And this run was started at the beginning of the stream as well, so you haven't missed much other than the normal starter. Get my character geared up, get the almost said vault, get the ARK organized, and then we grabbed the toolbox and fixed up the vent already, which speaking of, I gotta go make sure to turn off the vent controls when we get back, chat, if you remind me. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Found one basement already, but it was kind of doo-doo. And now we're on the search for a second basement, but we are not getting lucky. We have no RNG. It is depleted. Need someone to refill it. Whoop. Wascally Wabbit hiding in the corner. How many days have we progressed at most? What, in game? I don't know, probably a couple weeks. I don't know. Objective wise, I've made it to just past the school. But, yeah. Can't believe we haven't found another one. It's kind of crazy. I checked that one. I think I checked on the way down. That's why I didn't mark it. And none here as well. Damn, dude. We've actually had just shit luck. earthquake going on. Okay. Very curious to know where it ends. I think it's a month. You can see that usually at the beginning. There's like a difficulty pull down menu, and I think the default setting that I have it on, it's like a month. I think it's intended experience. But yeah, we haven't made it through the radiation before yet. Come on, mate. There we go. Okay. That's a little better. Think the radioactivity leaves with the winter stays? Yeah, probably. But at that point, winter's much easier to deal with, right? Because, you know, sure, getting holes in your gear sucked, but you have, like, you know, good winter gear you can toss on, padded jackets and the winter hats and whatnot, so you can really, you know, warm up without having to deal with shit, you know? It's like, oh no, I got a hole. It's like, yeah, you'll be fine though, you know? Radiation, not so much. Hey, we found one. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, hey, there. Well, that's unfortunate placement. Because it's gonna delete that way, so we're gonna have to go through it and out the window. No, we're doing gas mask filters? Yeah, that's a big thing. Alright. We just go by nearby houses to make sure there's no other zombies lurking. Because there's probably going to be some gunshots in a second here. Oops, speaking of lurkers. It's chat. Chat's lurking. And my dude's running out of filter. Oh no, filter's fine. Okay. Yeah, this might suck. We'll see, though. Appreciate the jewels there, Parker. Yeah, I can't see how much those are normally. Okay. Big bucks, no whammies. Oh shit! Fuck! No, dude! Two hits. Fuck. That sucks. Okay, so start with... They're not bad hits, though, so we can just put on our fresh vest here. As you guys waking back up? Good, they're not. Okay, now let's start with, do the upper arm. Oh my god, I didn't bring tweezers. Okay, I should be able to make it back. Are we gonna keep dropping HP with 2 bullets in me? Yeah, we are. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We might be dead. This isn't good. If you're not aware how Zomboid works, chat, if I were to take out the fucking bullet, I'll be bleeding out even faster. Because they're considered deep wounds at that point. I should have been shooting, but I have to. Oh boy. How far we gotta go? Not that far. Still annoying though, because these shots are gonna aggro potentially more to me. Ah, this is gonna suck ass, dude. Can't really stop and fucking fight this guy, so we gotta hope he catches up. Still going down. Can't believe I forgot the fucking tweezers, man. Because you gotta have some way of pulling the bullet out. Come on, die. Please. Oh my god. Right, I forgot we got hit in the hand. No, it's arm. Yeah, left arm shouldn't be affecting my swing speed, but I guess it is, or damage. Fuck. I think we can make it. Yeah, it is slowly ticking down. How's our mask? Mask's not looking great. Swap mask real quick here. Oh man, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Honestly, we should probably go straight for food when we get in there. Try and counteract some of that. God, we can't move any faster either. I'm pretty sure even if I took the bullet out of the foot, like it would, the extra, if it would actually help with the movement, which I don't think it would. Ah, oh, fuck, dude. Oh man, this is such a long run. I might have to fucking bulldoze the fucking inner thing right here. This might kill me. Because we gotta go all down. Ah. Can you eat something? Bro, I don't have food on me. Man, it's gonna be irradiated on the surface. Are you kidding me? Don't keep food on me. On top of that, well, yeah, I mean, I'd be dosed with rads too. We gotta hope we can find food like straight away. There's a bunch of apricots in the airlock, which might help me. Not in the airlock, but in the storage room on the far shelf. Dried apricots that should hopefully get me there. I mean, oh man, this sucks ass. Just gotta hope my speed doesn't drop. I'm hitting shift, it doesn't actually change me any speed at all. Hard to tell if aiming actually moves me faster or not. I don't think it does. I think it stopped dropping. I think it stopped dropping. It's like 1 pixel above the cursor. I think we're gonna make it, chat. Oh, it's going up now. Okay, we're gonna live. We're gonna live. Fucking A, though. Goddamn bandits, dude. That one dude in the corner, I didn't see him, man. He just started blasting. What a mess, dude.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay. There'll be some dried apricots right here. Oh my god, that bitch ate him. Alright, Slim Jim, that'll work. Okay. Let's get the alarm turned off. We're not dying anymore, so we can take care of all this other shit. speaking of, since we're here, atmospheric regulator, the vents, we can close them to save some juice. Let's go to the power control. We didn't lube shit up yet. Let's swap to the backup right now. Should have done this earlier, but I didn't, which means we burnt a lot of percentage off of that thing because I'm a fucking idiot. Even though I have the lube and shit in that room, we just didn't juice it up like we usually do because I forgot. Oh boy. We're okay though. We'll survive. I can spend a little bit of time doing this shit right now. It's pretty rare I get shot in my foot. Fucking tweezers, man. That's all it was. Tweezers and I would have been fine out there chilling, no problem. Nope. Now we're in here. Oh man, I nearly got fucked. Look at that. This thing is empty. The mag's empty. We had one in the chamber. That's it. Hey, I found a basement.
I know. It's ugly.
Isn't she supposed to perform first aid and shit, chat? They added that via the patch notes. She's not healing me. Heal me. Maybe like right click on her. Oh. She's a doctor. She should be doing the medics, you know? Like, pull the bullets out. Doc, come on. Alright, tweezers. Gotta get them. Okay, so. Start with the foot. Okay, start cleaning up my blood, please. Thank you. What the fuck? I gotta clean up that blood straight away. It's like, I don't know, you're a doctor instead of, you know, healing me. But, you know, you could be a janitor, I guess, instead. Fine. Got a laceration on the hand. That's fun. But we've got everything stitched up, so we're looking a little bit better at least. But, yeah, I carried only 4 sutures on me. Or no, I guess I had 5. Grab a handful more. I did stitch this one up, right? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Well, let's go get some food and shit. Hopefully she made something today. Nope, she made nothing. Let's see here. I guess we'll make ourselves some soup. We deserved a good soup? Yeah. What'd she do? She burnt the other one. She just left that shit in the oven and she walked in the corner and just ate all the other fucking shit in here, then trampled the rest. She's a monster. Okay, crack that on. We gotta remember to grab our bag when we're up on the surface tomorrow, but we also gotta finish up the fucking base we were in. Okay. Let's see here. Got your replacement suit. So that's gonna suck. Gotta get replacement boots as well. Oh my god, they shot all the way through in my long johns, which means my vest's fucked, isn't it? No, okay, they have the arm. Okay, never mind. We're okay in that aspect. No vest lost, at least. We did bring back other clothes. There's other clothes on the surface in the backpack, so we'll be okay on that front too. How do you add them that quick? What, food to the soup? Fast forward time, my dude. F2 is pause, 3 is play, 4 is slightly speed up, 5 is really speed up, 6 is max speed. So I usually just, you know, fiddle around with the F keys, speed stuff up. At least I'm pretty sure those are default keybinds. I could be wrong. Pretty sure they are, though. No, cancel. Let's eat like a quarter of it. There we go. We got food for the morning now. Mag away. Put you away. Okay, so we got extra filters. We could probably use some more loose rounds. Extra battery. Got bandages still. Pills, sutures, tweezers. Not a big deal. Got the crowbar. Got to drop off the axes and shit. But beyond that, we're okay. Fuck. Yeah, that was stressful. Fuck, man, that was not good. But we lived, you know? Any encounter you can walk away from, chat. We take those. Okay, so let's put these melees in here. Got a water bottle now, which we should probably fill up in the morning when we drop off the cooking pot. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to walk around in the morning as well. I don't know. We'll still have a stitch in our foot, so we'll see. Pistols loaded. Machetes, not great, but you know, it's there. I need to get some proper sleep. I'm calling the dream right now. Maybe not.
Attention.
Nope. Invaders.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Fuck me.
Main entrance.
Heard the outdoor one already open. She's gearing up. They're right there. It's one. Where's your friend?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
I'm not pushing. You know what? Fuck it. Can't see shit down here.
Decontamination complete.
Always groups of two, man. There we go. Is that one floor glitching out? Which is not what I want to be seeing as I do this. Okay, we're good. I don't think he's infected, is he? I have to go up top and close it anyways. Never mind. Let's put a mask on. My soup! Oh, the soup didn't get hit with the fucking shit. Oh, we gotta eat it all now then. Wait. Wait. No, we have to eat it all now. I don't want it to go waste, because like if I were to even just carry it upstairs, it would get fucked. We didn't get much sleep at 2 a.m. We should probably go back to sleep. Okay, thank God we got lucky. Okay. Survived. Let's grab this loot and then take it upstairs because we're about to infect it all by just being near it. No, we haven't yet. We're about to, though. Yep, there it is. Filter. Grab the robes and the gloves. And we'll grab this fella and take him upstairs. I like being able to actually, you know, do stuff within this corridor and not have it be fucking irradiated. Drag him up a floor. Maybe even 2. Alright, good enough for me. The other guy already inside, he can be our experiment. But we haven't actually triggered the quest for experimenting. It's been quite a few runs since she actually asked for the zombie. I feel like she's just not doing research anymore. I know the Slayer dancer who always gets like, oh, she only researched at a certain time of day. Like, yeah, okay, but like we're 4 days in now, or 3 days in now. She hasn't done any research that I've seen. So I don't know about that.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Grab all these, and we'll grab that too. Asian robes we can just chuck on the shelves because those are good. Oh shit, you know, stuff to have here. And good filter. Okay, I'll grab the soap too, why not? We'll have the soap on the counter for when I wash up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, how's our power looking? Still a little high. We're on main, I think, right? Yep. She's in the bathroom. That's fine. Let's go ahead to the armory and drop shit off. Trying to hit her with some research questions when she comes out here in a second. Not? Or is she just getting stuck in that? There we go. Nope, that's it. No research questions, huh?
Sorry to hear that.
Okay.
On the bright side, your memories are returning.
Why has she not asked us about any of that shit, you know? Oh. Do I need to trigger something to get the research question? I really don't remember at this point. Alright, well, we're here, so let's stop by and grab some sleeping pills. Yeah, she keeps walking into here to try and sleep. Your shit's bugged down as fuck. What's funny is I haven't really put anything in there that should be fucking with her pathing. But I have a shelving right here, but which I don't know why that would stop her pathing. She should just walk around here perfectly fine. Yeah, second time we've seen her trying to sleep in the corner there. Trying to walk through the wall to get this shit. I can pick up one of the beds and bring it through. It seems kind of silly though, you know? Do I need any boots? Yes, yes we do. We also need to get all of our clothing redone because it's toasted. Well, that's not good. A couple extra good filters. Honestly, we can just keep those with me. Boots gotta toss. Food pot we'll put back in the kitchen. Gloves, we can toss those. Extra hazmat, that's good. Battery good. Eds are chilling. Soap can go. Don't need this many water bottles. Yeah, okay. Okay, boom. I guess I'll just put the soap right here for now. Oh no, sure. Oh, water too. Slap those right there. Okay, drop off the boots in the trash and then hit the hay. But she's still stuck. Alright, come here, follow me.
Ho 13 months, time to curse another stream shiz by.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I appreciate the 13 though, I could taste, but damn you. We're having an okay run. No, we're not having an okay run. We're kind of fucked. Go to sleep. In here. There we go. Look at she's fixed. Yeah, we started off, we already got shot twice from a bandit in the corner of a room. Shot his friends, he shot me. So, you know, I guess it's fair, but wasn't fun, man. It hurt. It hurt a lot. Okay, let's toss these down here. Should be topped up at that point, right? Let's see if anything's got holes in it. No. They're Gucci. They are still limping, which is less than ideal, but oh, we got some food as well. We can deal with that in the morning. I'm gonna sleep when the pistol out because fuck you though. Okay. No, I'm Gucci. Hi, Gucci Master. Ha ha. We brought out a lurker chat. I'm guessing you do that in a lot of chat these days. I mean, you got it right. Listen, the last like what, 10 years? That's about when that slang came about. Yeah. I have no idea what it says. A lot of explosions. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Now, the question is, chat, do we take our stitch out and hope for the best, or do we put it back in? I feel like if we take our stitch out, it's going to be potentially wasting a suture. Yeah, we could probably spend the day limping around. We'll be fine. We can still move at a pretty good speed. I don't know if we've had enough time to fully heal up the limp yet, you know? Or the, I guess the, not the limp, the, deep wound on the foot, which would cause a limp on its own. So grab some water. All right. I don't know. Do I think I'm not? I think I'm gonna risk it. We got a gamba, chat. Just a little gamba. Nothing crazy. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on, laceration, not deep wound. It's a scratch. Hey, we're good. I can walk. Hooray. Alright. Shit. Yeah, okay, cool. So, we still have to finish up and loot that basement. That's gonna be fun. We also have that big backpack that's already full up there, so... probably bring that down first. We'll see. Drop this little guy off, though, because he's gonna be basically useless. Alright, well... just double, triple, quadruple check everything. We seem chillin'. She researching? That'd be fucking nice. Instead, she's just reading a book. We gotta figure out what, how to trigger her research, man, because she just never asks for that shit anymore. How's the machete looking? Do we think we can make it through the day? Hopefully. What up, JPZ? How's it going? Alright, a new day in hell. Also, we're playing Zomboid. Didn't Slayer say she researches at specific times? Yes, motherfucker. I just said that a little bit ago. It doesn't matter. We're 4 days in. 3 days in, and she hasn't done it yet at all. We usually can see her doing that like on the first day, on the first couple days. But unless he changed, like she doesn't activate until for a few days, I just highly doubt that though. So shit's definitely busted. She's just not doing research like at all. Where's my backpack at? Sorry, it's just I literally just mentioned that like a minute ago. It's fucking annoying because it's like she just doesn't do it anymore. And she's been very jank with the whole, you know, running into the corner of the fucking crops field and shit, you know. But I don't know. Where'd this fucking backpack go? I know I left it over here on the road, I thought. Anyone remember? There it is. Okay, so this thing's full, sadly. But we know we're gonna get a lot of shit, so we have to take this one back and dump it out. Unless those guys have new backpacks. I don't think they do, though. I'm 4218, yes sir, right here. Let's get updates. Nah, that update's been like a week. It's just busted. Like, I haven't seen her do any research across the last runs for like the last week, pretty much. And you can be like the whole, oh, but she only does research at certain times. There's no way I'm never home during any of those windows. There's just not. Some days I spend the whole day at home because of the fucking raiders and shit, you know? So I don't buy that. She's busted. Like, the whole first day we're home doing the base organization and shit, you know? Moving the racks around. She doesn't do it. She used to do it on the first day. Oh, she's doing it right now. Okay, fuck you, chat. Good, though, because you haven't been seeing that at all. Oh, she's flying up. Oh, no, I was right. It went from since 5. Oh, no, she's actually just started research. Look at how quickly that's going up. She never did that before. It starts at, she goes up like 0.10. Goes super slow. She's going crazy faster now. No, she literally just started. I was right. So maybe she only starts doing it on day 3 now? She definitely did on day 1 previously. She's like, alright, hold my beer. Good. She should. Bitch ain't doing her work. Wait, what? Oh my god. Decontamination didn't go through. Fuck, that means I grabbed that body too. Fuck. Put their mask on, you fucking idiot. How? How did it not decontaminate? I didn't hear the shit not go through. What the fuck? Did I leave too early? What the fuck happened? Guess you gotta wait. It's weird. Yeah, that was weird. Did I infect anything else out here? Maybe these guys? Hopefully not. No. Okay, we're good. Weird, though. Okay, how's the main... 8.8? Yeah, we'll kill it for now. Backup's gonna be fine. We don't have a lot of time though, so hopefully the place that we need to loot in a second here is already juiced up. Lamps, honestly, I can put the lamps in here too. We got room. We got room, we can put the lamps in here. Okay, so mostly weapons, food, a lot of clothing. Okay, let's go deal with all the clothing right now. She's not in there right now. Oh, hey, there you go. There we go. Finally, we can actually ask her because she started. I swear to God, we've been able to do that like beginning days, like every fucking time. She definitely doesn't start it like as early as she used to, or she bugged out this run. You need physical data? Well, guess who's got a physical data slab right here. Boom, there you go. Hey, got your zombie. Uh-oh.
I will conduct the research soon. I hope it will bring us some useful insights.
Can't move, chat. My character's stuck in the animation. Well. You hear that? Yeah, that's me trying to move. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the main menu and hope this fixes our shit, cause fuck me. Oh boy.
The ARK sleeps tough.
Huzzah! I can move. Alright. So, we unload. Everything's in the backpack. And then we head back. Maybe grab a little lunch. A little bite to eat. Then we head back to the surface and continue clearing the bunker where I just got shot in. Basement, not bunker. And at that point, hopefully, we get lucky. And they've got some gas for us. We need the gasoline. We shall see, though. Thomas' fault. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. Look at this, leaving the TV on? Are you kidding me? You have a lot of 38 special, though. Do we have an extra hazmat? We do. We do not need this extra. Honestly, we'll keep the extra battery, though. Drop the hazmat off. We do not need that many good filters. Let's keep, like, 3 on me. This can get dropped off. Oh, put the filters in here. And at that point, we're good. Re-up on some water, grab some food, get back out there. Okay, backpack goes inside of the backpack. Backpackception, if you will. Do we check crops? We should probably check crops. Hate this. But we have to, otherwise she fucks our shit up. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're looking for ballooning. Grab some taters, because you never know what she's gonna run in here on accident. Maybe she might start picking up the chair, who fucking knows? Can't believe we lost so many crops because of that stupid bitch. Nothing's blooming yet. Okay, so maybe we'll check when we get back in later, or tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow when we wake up, probably not gonna be a bad idea. Alright, got some taters though. Onion, tater and tomato, a little cucumber. That's good enough. We find ourselves a little roasting pan. Huzzah. Oh, they do add a whole tater. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a good ass roast. Put a couple in there, the rest in the freezer. Okay. Actually, I don't even think we need that much. We're not that hungry. How much is that? 88? Oh, a quarter. That should be fine. 10 and a quarter. All right. Let's skedaddle to the surface. What day is it? Day 3? Yeah, you can see on the top right. 11/12, so we're 3 days in. Because, Zomboid. The ARK, I should say, starts on November 9th. Because Vanilla Zomboid starts on July 9th. And this is waking up 4 months later. From a coma. Do you keep just making vegetable roast in your playthroughs? Well, I'm glad yours isn't bugged out, because mine is. She made a bunch of oatmeal the other day. It was cool. It was like right after my character woke up. There was like 4 things of oatmeal on the counter. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Today, no. I think she made 1 stir fry, and that was about it. 1 thing of food in the last 3 days. Yeah, she got issues. You got the issues there. Okay, so where were we at? Was it this house on the corner here? I actually don't remember. Presumably, it's where I would have started, but I don't know. I think I actually may have started deeper end and worked my way down this way. I don't know. Anyone remember where that basement's at? Silly me, did mark it. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of feathers. Oh, he's got a hatchet. Hey there, bud. Come on. Come on. Boop, 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 yoink. Blink. Memory regain. +1 axe. Love that. Was it the first house? I don't think it was. I think it was a few houses in. Hello. Zombies, I'm down this way. Oh, there's a few of them coming. Oh, yeah, there's a few, bud. If you don't get a stomp within the first, like, half second or so, or maybe first second, then it's just like, you're gonna end up missing. You gotta remember that, but I don't. Yeah, okay, it wasn't this one then. It's in the side room, like right here, kinda. I go through a window, so it's gonna be down here. And this is it right here. Okay. So, let's, boom. Boom. But also looted, because we're gonna finish this up right now. Step down and be fine, but don't trust stuff. Thankfully, they're all dealt with here. We got a gas mask. We got a welder's mask. I don't care about that. Take the book, because why not? Honestly, let's get everything in the backpack. Start with that first, I think. Okay, 357, scarf, boom. Boom. Some long johns. Saw blade axe. Yeah, sure, why not? If we don't get enough machetes and shit, we'll have to swap to axes anyway, so. Not a terrible idea. Speaking of axes. See, the problem is, someone earlier asked if you can repair axes. You can. You can see right here. The head condition, though, is super low. And the head condition determines how sharp it can get on the sharpness. It also means basically the head's about to break. So, useful for leveling some stuff up, leveling up your axe skill, but long-term usage, not so much. Club hammer, Yeah, not a lot of useful shit from these guys. Good axe though. Take that. Okay, let's get these lamps here because we love lamp. I love lamp. Do you love lamp, chat? I love lamp. Okay, shelf. Is this shelf gonna be worthwhile? Sure hope so. We're gonna double back in here, make sure there's nothing on the ground we care about. Like this brand spanking new wood axe. Oh shit. Bowl of soup, fresh, uncooked. That's gonna irradiate the shit out of me. Damn it. Well, here's hoping we get a generator mag. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I don't think so. Got some more lamps though. Only 4 pounds, you know, might as well, right? Definitely need them in the base. Hazmat filters, good stuff. Got some canned food. Pasta's gonna go bad. I guess we could take them for what's her face so she can have the poison stuff. And she quit eating my stuff. So yeah, we'll grab it. One of these days, Slayer's gonna fix it so that she actually like dies from poison stuff by eating it. And it's gonna be bad timing for all involved. Got the jerry can, so we can head out tomorrow for the gas truck. Good news. Jerky. Can we eat it directly? It's probably not a good idea. I'll leave it on the shelf, and maybe we'll come back and decontaminate ourselves. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just take it for Emma. The oats, maybe they'll stay okay. Maybe. You know? Some weird off chance, you know? Or Jerry's, too. Nice. We'll have to come back for those, because my shit's gonna be full as fuck. Sorry, we can go back for those. Okay, okay, okay. It's good, though. It already being 9 o'clock, not great. Don't drop it? It dropped it. Okay. And we can't reach through, can we? Can we grab the backpack? We can't, it's actually too far. We grab it by reaching around from across the stairs, maybe? Probably not. Through the wall here? Nope. Yeah, we can't get up there. Damn it. Too heavy to carry out normally. We can dip the jerry can out. Then we can just grab this, let's just grab the whole thing. No, we can't. Secondary, we can't. Okay, let's drop, Alright, let's, how do we do this? How do we min-max this shit? Swap them back. You know, that's fine. Okay, so this one's marked at least, so we'll come back in the morning. Get ourselves our Jerry's. Oop, heyo. Sir, I need you to back up. Thank you. What a swell guy. Complied and everything. What up, Azza? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend thus far on this Saturday for us, because we don't care about what time it is for you, because you're a filthy time traveler. We'll care once you give us some winning lotto numbers. But yeah, we're chilling. Fresh run, started at the beginning of the stream. You haven't missed a ton, other than, you know, I got shot twice, so that was fun. But yeah, we just got ourselves some jerry cans, so now we're gonna head off for the gas truck in the morning. Besides that, been a relatively okay run. Although we did get kind of screwed on basements. The first one we found had like nothing good. Then we went all the way down there and we found it here. I should check all this first, but yeah. So, not the greatest, but we got the jerry cans. We just gotta hope we can find ourselves a good rifle. I need a scope. I don't know if I want to check for more basements though. Kind of just want to take the M14 over to the school instead. But we'll see. Died? Yeah, at the end of the previous stream, yeah. End of yesterday's stream, we died. It was a shorter stream yesterday, but I was like, alright, cool. Sneak in a little short hour-long sponsor thing that popped up. Womp womp. Yeah, we got shot through some stairs. I think that was at the beginning of yesterday's stream. The previous character that had gone for quite a while, or that was a longer playthrough, longish, not really. He got shot at the beginning of the stream yesterday through some stairs by bandits. So that was fun. Didn't know they could do that, even though they're solid stairs. Like, if they were these stairs, you know, that are actually, you have slats, sure, shoot me through them, right? But the other ones were, like, full-on double, you know, that shouldn't have happened. But it did. So what? Oh, we leave the gas can up top. I don't need this up here. Let's leave the gas can right here at the entrance, so I don't have to carry it all the way fucking down. Honestly, we have most everything else in the other place. We could just bring all the jerry cans over here. We could have, yeah, we can just, okay, let's see. This is my backpack. We'll wear this one. No, it's not mine. Let's just drop them both. I don't want to go back for the extra jerry's later. Let's grab them now. Not mine. This one's mine. Yes, so it's the 32. Alright, yeah, let's go back and grab the jerry's. You can have one in each hand. You only need to carry one of them out there. Let's sit on the ground for a second inside. How's gas mask chilling? Cool. It's a little late, but the later we stay up means the warmer it's gonna be on the trip tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, it's negative 44 now. It's very cold. But obviously we're not gonna be staying out here very long. Tomorrow though, it's gonna be a little bit of a long trip, so we'll see. We should be fine considering the lava, but you never really know. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Still waking up here. Chat, we're only 3 weeks out from Summer Game Fest. Hopefully we get some good news. Because I need some good shit to look out for. Because a lot of the stuff I'm looking forward to now is all still very, very far away. Let's do a quick once over to make sure we're not missing any. That right there. See, there's a magazine up top that was hidden, but not the one we want. Battery, see? Nothing else needed, though. Crossing all fingers. Yeah, I want something to be excited for, man. Zero Company looks really sick. But still don't know when that's coming out. GTA, I'm not looking forward to having to buy a console for that. I don't know. I'm curious, because if it's on the Xbox, does that mean I can play it on the PC? Because there's a thing for Xbox games that is called Xbox Play Anywhere. You can play them on PC. So I'm like, does that count? Do I actually need to buy an Xbox? Can I just use it via that? I don't know. I'm not a console person. I haven't been for a long time, so I don't really know. Some errors popping up. Interesting. Live from the riding lawnmower? What? Are you on your lawnmower right now? Watching the stream? That's, well, you know. Hey, it's your weekend, you know? Spend it how you want. Hey, you know what? It's better than just watching and or riding in silence, you know? So, you know what? Fuck it, right? Okay. Gas has been organized up top. We can grab a can in the morning for the fuel truck. And then we'll be good. And we'll grab this guy right now. Can we? Probably not. Yeah, a little too much. Okay. Let's drop those guys out. That should probably be enough, right? Yep. Cool. Mask's definitely gonna be getting low, feels like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Can we make it through the decontamination without having to swap out? Pretty close. I think we'll be okay. Let's see. I see panic, so that could be it. Getting ready to go off. Yep, there's a drug effect. It's alright, we'll choke ourselves for just a second here.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Alright. Okay, you know what? Despite getting shot twice, I'd say fairly successful run today. Or I guess we got shot yesterday, but you know what I mean. Okay, look at all those lamps. So many different types. Got some poison food here for Emma. Some poison jerky. Poison jerky. Delicious. Poison oats. Pasta, rice. There you go. She'll love that. If you didn't love it, why don't you eat it, guys? She always, like, picks that and goes for that straight away. Okay, hatchet in there. Oh, we came back with a lot of axes. Damn, okay. Okay, not bad. The hatchet's good enough condition. I think we keep that as like our secondary once we obviously swap to axes. But, not bad. Not bad. Okay. Yes. Looking good. Oop, hang on. Could be shit in here too. Those are more tools than anything right now. Okay, okay. Do we check in here? I think we should. We're probably checking them again in the morning as well, but... Hey, she actually made me some food. Thanks, Emma. You know, you'll make me some food, but she won't actually, you know, stitch up my wounds as a doctor, by the way. But hey, you know what? I'll take some food. Meanwhile, my dude's over here just basically super gluing his wounds back together. Okay, we do not need 7 batteries. Let's keep 2 extra. I think that's fine. Mags at 6, that's pretty good. They're all full. Let's favorite them. Believe that's pretty good. Yeah, 9 filters, don't need that many. That we don't. Okay, 4 filters, that's fine. That's good. Don't think we need extra painkillers. And that's it. Cool. Successful day. Successful enough, I should say. Get that out of there. Is there a trash can in here? Looked like there was. Yes, good. Toss that. Slap a fresh one in here. Research friggin' option out of the way. Okay, let's grab some water. Toss that. And some stir fry. Thank you. Alright. Hit the hay. Now we're probably gonna have our weird dream, I imagine. Probably about that time. Set our alarm though. Let's see. 9. Still like 10:30. 10:50. Let's see. Make sure pistol's good. Last thing we want is to fucking have that thing be not fully loaded or jam on me while we're fighting the dudes with the top hats in the middle of the field. Alright. No field dream. I will take it. Where is she at? Do we have any like updated things to tell her? Oh, we gotta check crops, check crops, check crops. We were gonna do that before we went to bed last night, but we didn't. Do that, then we can go. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Anybody blooming? Blooming, looking for blooms. Really? Nobody, huh? Bet you someone's gonna be blooming when we get back. If they're not right now. Yeah, I bet you these guys probably would have. But fucking they all got crushed by ammo. Destroyed all of our green peas, man. Our spinach, green peas, cauliflower? I think that's cabbage. What's this? Broccoli. That's cauliflower. There's something else right here. I can't remember. Alright. Chair down again. Alright, let's have a half a box of cereal. Let's get our day started. Long walk begins, chat.
Stand by. Decommissioning in progress.
Chat, isn't there like a show starting soon? What is it? I can't think of what it is. There's something like on the 27th, which I was like, oh, that's also when 007 launches, but I can't remember what show it was. I know there's some show coming out soon. Damn it. Too much shit to keep track of. Was it Star City? Could be. Could be. Spider Noir. Thank you. That's it. Star City I wasn't really thinking of, though, because Star City is going to happen when For All Mankind wraps up. Which I'm still fairly enjoying it. Hopefully Star City grabs me. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. Do we know if there's gonna be another season of For All Mankind, or are they wrapping it up and then splitting off into the other ones? I guess I'll look up real quick if there's a season 6 coming. Is there a season 6? Sixth and final season expected next year. Okay, cool. It is about a month ago, looks like. Sweet. Nice. I'm okay with that. It's been pretty solid enough for me. I'm okay with that. Yeah, hopefully Star City's good. Hopefully they don't ruin... I mean, they can't really pull the boys, right? The boys used to be good, and then it's like, I didn't hate Season 4. But Season 5, it feels like they've left... Like, a lot of people are going to be like, they've gotten too political. I don't care about that shit at all. That's fine. But they've just left so many fucking plot holes of, like, all these threads and storylines they set up. I'm going the wrong way. I was going off this way to the fucking survivor's place. We can go this way. I didn't get my gas! Wow, good thing I didn't fucking get that far. God, that would have been annoying. But yeah, I hope... I mean... For All Mankind's been pretty good. I don't think they can really fuck it up to the extent the boys has so far. But yeah, the latest season of the boys, it's like... I'm not hating it, but I am like, oh boy. It's hard to be you know, a real supporter of it. 24, huh? It's just a smidge here. Because, yeah, they're kind of swinging and a miss all the time right now. It's not great. Not great. Like, there's so many things. It's like, oh, crazy shit happened. What's cliffhanger at the end of the episode? What's gonna happen next season? Oh, just teleport. Okay. They're doing a lot of the Game of Thrones shit where everyone's teleporting around, and then there's a lot of threads they're just not wrapping up. It's like, ugh. I think I enjoy the earlier season more than the earlier in the timeline for All Mankind. Agreed, 100%. I 100% agree with you. And I kind of wish they did more with those. And I don't know when Star City takes place. But I will say, I still enjoy the show. The enjoyment definitely has gone downhill, I'll admit. But I think a lot of it had to do with I was able to binge seasons 1 through 4 pretty much all, you know, simultaneously. You know, I say simultaneously, but, you know, one after the other, right? Because when For All Mankind first came out, someone in chat told me to watch it, and I watched like the first episode, maybe 2, and it just did not grab me at all. But then I started earlier this year, and I was like, oh yeah, no, this shit slaps. I feel like it was after sometime in the last couple years, I saw a little short clip of For All Mankind, and it was like the clip of the astronauts on the on one of the hoppers flying through the air with like ARs out and shit. I'm like, wait, what? Why are they gonna do a hot drop on the moon with guns out? Like, wait, what? What's going on here? I'm like, in context, obviously it makes sense, but like, I saw that, I'm like, all right, clearly I missed some shit with this. From the trailer, I think Star City starts around the same time where For All Mankind started. Okay, so gotcha, like the 60s. Moon's haunted? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even know until someone mentioned like a month ago or so that there was even going to be a spin-off for All Mankind. So I'm like, alright, I'm down. I'm still relatively enjoying the franchise. Definitely, like I said, earlier seasons, you know, were good. Once they start doing massive times, like, I'm okay with the smaller time skips to, like, have progress happen, you know? But once you start adding a lot of the, like, the aging prosthetics and shit, it's like, okay, this is getting a little cheesy, you know? It's getting a little cheesy. Just a little bit, you know? Still good. Still enjoyed it. Oh, hooray, earthquake out here. I think we can mostly skip the earthquake if we just do walk too, right? Yeah. Is that the road? I think that's the road. I think we skipped the road. Oh, it's a zombie. Hey, zombie. Nope. Ooh, he almost got me too. God, it's hard to see. We're back. Generally, I think Apple Plus pushes out high quality content. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I feel like they have a really strong hit record. Amazon's got a pretty solid hit record, but not great. But I'd still say they have pretty good records generally, both of them. Apple definitely like more so. I don't think I've ever really not gotten hooked on the Apple Plus show once I actually started it. Granted, I don't watch all the stuff they put out, but it's been pretty good. Has anyone been watching, speaking of Apple Plus shows, has anyone been watching, I think it's called Widow's Lake or some shit like that? It's like a horror, dark comedy thing. I'm not sure. I watched a trailer for it and I was like, you know, maybe. But it's still airing right now, so I was like, maybe I'll wait to binge it. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Widow's Bay? Yeah, that's it. As the boys which just joined the show has completely fucked up the final season and Rec Directory ruined the entire show club. I don't know about ruining the entire show, but they definitely fucked up the ending. Like, the final season has been a mess, and I'm not saying it's a definitive. The series is fucked. They could nail the season finale, but considering the likely runtime of about an hour, they just don't have enough time to wrap up all the plot lines. At least giving them each enough time to not rush them, you know? So I think we are in for a real fuck up. So I believe you're right. We don't 100% know if it's fucked everything up. Just the last season, like season 5 has so far been not great. Not great at all. I'm definitely not in the it's the worst thing since Game of Thrones camp like everybody else has, but yeah. Again, I'm not going to talk about spoilers because it's still like a live running show, you know? But there's definitely a moment, I mean, at the end of what, episode 6, I think it is? It's like, oh no! Cut to black. Credits. Okay, cool. Cliffhanger. I'm fine with those. I mean, I'm not, but you know, I get it, right? Well, time to see the ramifications of that. Episode 7 starts. Oh. Nope. Teleport. Oh. Okay. There's going to be a lot of, oh, so Danny just forgot about the Iron Fleet kind of stuff. Which is like, oh boy. Started out pretty good, no real spoilers, as to be honest, I don't really fully know what's going on, but something definitely creepy about location in Windows Bay. Yeah, the trailer looked interesting. I don't know, I think that's one of the shows I'll probably wait to see what people think about it once they're over. That way I can figure out if I want to binge or not. To be honest, I've been splitting my time between Andor, just finished season 1, and binging Murder, She Wrote. You should finish Andor. Andor season 1 is really good. Andor season 2, specifically a handful of episodes in the end of it, is like some of the best television ever. Not Star Wars television, the best television ever. What up, Joseph? How's it going, dude? Like, Andor season 2 is ridiculous. Is that a cow? Fuck was that noise? Did I watch the Punisher special? I did. I thought it was good. I didn't talk about that yesterday. I forgot because it happened during my days off. But yeah, the Punisher special was good. I liked it. It's too short. I wish you got like a whole movie or a whole series. I didn't like how short it was, but you know, it's like a hey, what's Frank been up to kind of thing, you know? Because he didn't show up in Daredevil, which I was like, why didn't he show up in Daredevil? You know, should have. All these people are in New York, you know, but. Yeah, okay, you know, it's a good, like, hey, what's Frank's been up to? Because we haven't really seen him, I don't think, since... Did we see him in Season 1? No, we did see him in Season 1 of Daredevil. Right, we did. But yeah, it's kind of a good, hey, what has he been up to? Because he hasn't had his own season yet, and he's going to show up in the new Spider-Man, so I was like, okay, you know, I'm cool with it, right? I'm not going to talk about spoilers, don't worry. But yeah, it's like barely an hour long. Not even. Wasn't enough, wanted more. It's good, though. John Bernthal still kills it, you know? Felt like a 45-minute John Wick. Yeah, pretty much. Is getting a backpack the most important thing to do on the first day? I'm new to the game. If you're new to the game, you should be learning combat. Backpacks are helpful, sure, but you should be figuring out combat and trying to stay alive. You know, that's kind of the real thing you should be worrying about. Like, backpacks are helpful for bringing loot back to whatever base you end up picking. Assuming you do pick a base and not play nomadic style. But yeah, bases, you know. Getting a good base secured is definitely like more a higher priority on like the first days of my run. And even then, it might take me a while to actually get a car and get out of that area if I don't want to live in that town or wherever I spawned in, you know, if I'm doing like random spawns. So getting like a bunch of sheets to then put over the windows or curtains, you know, so that way zombies can't see inside and grab aggro onto you. So while you're moving about the house and doing shit, that's really nice to have, you know. So definitely curtains over the windows or closing all the curtains that are there. Removing curtains from other houses, bring them over to yours so you have all curtains on all your windows. That's definitely a good one. Just talking about streaming, I was annoyed when Amazon introduced ads and their ad-free tier, but even more annoyed now that they're moving to 4K now. If only there was, you know, like a Minecraft block, you know, that you could like put in front of, you know, zombies from getting at you. Anyways, I don't know what I'm saying. Whetstone? I have a whetstone. What do you mean? Why are you whetstoning me? I have a whetstone. In my pouch, right here. Not there though, because my backpack's full because of the 24-pound jerry can. Because in the patch notes I read the other day for 4218, they changed it because jerry's used to be only 10 pounds. They've made them 20. So regular gas cans are 10, but jerry's are 20. Machete, okay, it's not damaged. I don't think, is it? No, it's fine. The bars are equal. I can't sharpen that, my dude. The condition and the sharpness are the same. Dude's trying to tell me to sharpen my machete and it's already sharpened. Get the hell out of here. How far are you in the ARK? Not very. This run has been started at the beginning of the stream today. We are 4 days in right now. But we are getting our gas truck. Which means we're going to actually start doing stuff, which is nice. It's locked. Of course it is. Alright, chat. What do you think? Does it have gas in it? Survey says... I'm thinking... No. Yep, I was right. Wow, this one's fucked up too. Jesus. Alright, well, let's juice up. Jokes on them, I can barely see 1080p. Sounds like you gotta get some new glasses, my dude. I had let my prescription lapse for a long fucking time, and I knew this was getting bad after a while, but I was like, I'm too broke to get some good glasses. So a couple years ago, I, you know, saved up enough and I got some, and holy shit. It made looking at my 1080p fucking TV like, oh, this shit's ugly. God, what the fuck did I hit? I do not know about native solutions defensive. I just I just run a long ass HDMI cable from my fucking other PC to my fucking TV. Listen, man, I'm in a if it ain't broke, don't fix it situation, you know? I'm not made of money. Any money I save to pay bills. That way if I have a bad month streaming, it's not a big deal, you know? As such, I am still using a HD 42-inch from 2008, which wasn't even like a top-end buy. It was like a middle of the road kind of buy. I don't even know the brand. I've never heard of it before. It's called Dynex, which is like, what the fuck is that? I think it's like a generic Best Buy brand. I don't even know, but it still functions even if it burns in like a motherfucker. It's good enough for me. Dude, I hear something screaming over there. It's gotta be like a cow or some shit. I don't see anything. So weird. No Mad Cats, but it's alright. Isn't Mad Cats like a fucking controller? Isn't it like the, hey, your friend's coming over, you're gonna give him the shitty controller, the Mad Cats? That's video games, dog. We're talking about TVs here. Yeah, see, I was right. Yeah, my TV's not great. My TV's not great at all. But, Again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Now, if like, you know, any of the monitor companies or TV companies wants to sponsor the stream and send me some shit, you know, I'm not gonna say no. I got a feeling I'm never gonna get one of those sponsors though, you know, considering the whole no cam kind of shit. Ooh, I knew that looked like the fucking turnoff. Like all these poles, I'm like, it's gotta be it. Swapping to 1440p on the main monitor though, when the other monitor started burning out, what, last year or the year before or whatever, man, 1440p is so good. And now actually getting the stream up to 1440p as well because of the enhanced broadcast not being stupid and making me send 5 different streams. Ooh, man. Like I tried to do Battlefield the other day on the alt stream on my days off. Sadly, the alt channel is not in the enhanced beta, so I had to stream only 1080. But YouTube stream, I was like, alright, I can still run at 1440, no big deal. Obviously, Battlefield had a weird fucking bug that was fucking just hard freezing my machine, so that was fun. So I didn't really do much of it, but even just checking back at the VOD, it's like, oh, dude. It's so crisp. It's so crisp. 1440p with HEVC, it looks nice, man. Not perfect, we need AV1, because I'm pretty sure AV1 has way better, like, quality. But still, it's like HEVC is like 25 to 50% better than regular 264. So that means I can basically stream at like the same bitrate and get, you know, 25 to 50% better quality, as in like it feels like I'm actually streaming at, I don't know, 12 or 13 or 14K bitrate. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Still need AV1, but whatever. My smart TV has no ads yet. See, that's one of those things that I'm like, I have seen horror stories about all the fucking shit new TVs have, which is one of the many reasons why, besides, you know, the primary being I'm broke, you know. But yeah, with all this shit that modern tech tries to cram in, I'm just like, ugh, fuck that shit, dude. It's like, how do I get a TV that's like in offline mode, you know? I have to jailbreak my TV when I get a new one, fucking eventually. Fucking A, dude. Hell no. Why are we encumbered still? Empty Jerry, empty Jerry. Get these as well into the backpack there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank God it just died on its own. I thought that was the gas going out. There's probably a buttload back there coming at me. $10 points. And look at that. Home sweet home. It's on 6 o'clock. We can definitely head up and look for some more. But I'm going to go downstairs and double check that we got gas in both of them. They hit them with the lube and the oil recently, so they should be fine.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
They're back on only one mask. That's pretty good.
Solution diluted.
Okay.
Decontamination failure risk.
Solution diluted. That's fine. It's going to work this time, though, because that's the first warning.
Decontamination
Perfect.
complete.
Our main, not fully juiced up. Backup's also not fully juiced. Start up the main, though. At what, 59.3? Okay. All right, let's go grab shit. Making something? You're gonna cook? What you making? Are you actually gonna make something for us? Holy wall of text. I got 3 minutes of ads for the 4th time now, watching for 75 minutes here. I wonder if this is because I'm watching abroad, as I'm on holiday, Thailand, or whether you, bro, some, I don't know what that means. That 3 minutes ad button in your stream manager as often as possible. I don't hit anything. It's automatic, my dude. And I run 10 minutes every hour. Is that good? No. Is it as bad as I could be? No. You know how much you get from an average hour of television? You get 17 minutes. So I could crank it up a lot more. But I don't. Does it suck? Yeah. Do I like doing it? Not at all. I don't have enough subs to do with no ads though, my dude. So yeah, you know. So that's life. You watch enough Twitch, get Turbo. I know it's not a great solution. You're used to watching this stuff for free. But, you know, I'm not one of those streamers that's got like thousands of subs. So, the reality is, unless I get a ton of big sponsorships, which I don't get that often, yeah, I gotta run ads, my dude. If it were Twitch doing it, I could understand 100% getting mad. But no, it's just, they're just on auto. I just set them up on auto years ago. Haven't touched them since. Is it good? No. Do other people run way more on Twitch? 100%. There's some big channels who just fucking cram that shit down. I wish I could have it lower, but I can't. I barely make ends meet as it is. So, you know, I'm just doing what I gotta do. Maybe the country? I mean, what? Do you normally watch elsewhere, or is this your first time watching the channel? Because I do see first time chatter notification.
The summer of joy!
Hey, Vlad, appreciate the prime. Hey. Well, there you go. Look at that. See, Vlad Prime. No ads for him. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, you know, if you don't watch me enough, it's not. I can't be like, well, sub to the channel, teehee, you know, because that's just realistically, if you're, you know, if you watch more than 2 channels on Twitch, the price of those 2 subscriptions, you could just get Turbo, and then I don't have any ads anywhere. I still get paid. All streamers will still get paid, as if you had watched the ads. Is it a great solution? No. Ooh, look at that. Some soup. Thank you. Look at that. Delicious. Too bad there's no, like, thank option. Got the truck for the generator, though.
Amazing.
Alright, cool.
Sure thing. I'm happy that you made it.
Alright, let's drop off the gas can. Which I don't know what we're going to do with that thing. I guess we'll just drop it off on the shelf here. Just like the vibe here? Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, the reality is I hate having to run ads, but Twitch is a different place than when I was getting started. Back in the day, man, like... And again, this isn't like me trying to, like, bait people. I'm just calling it like it is, because I'm tired of, like, not. I mean, that's why you can see my sub count below, you know? I'm just... For years, I was like, I didn't talk about shit. But yeah, you brought it up. Basically, years ago, people were crazy. Early Twitch, people were fucking insane on donos. So I was good on that. Then I had some subs, and that was cool. Never had like a lot of subs, realistically. I don't think I ever had more than like a few hundred. Oh, solution deleted. Shit, we gotta turn that around. And occasionally had Spike. I think most I ever had was like 800 from like one dude going crazy, probably. That's about it, right? But yeah, shit changes, you know? People get older, people, you know, quit watching. They got families and shit. You know, my hours have changed as well. So it's like, you know, I'm doing what I can because I'm fucked. I like streaming. Still love it. Most days. But, yeah, the ecosystem ain't great, especially since I used to get a lot more from ads as well. So I could probably run less and still be doing better. But there's a lot of chuckle fucks on the website that Twitch decide, you know what, we're gonna let them hang on the website. So then when people get angry because they're, you know, controversial streamers, they complain to companies, and then suddenly they start pulling out ads from Twitch, and suddenly we're getting paid less, because if there's not as many people paying for ads, that means they don't have to pay as much. The ones who are still here. It's a whole thing. So yeah. Like, if I were to look at ad rates from a couple of years ago, I would probably be having less viewers and probably be making more. But yeah, that's how it goes.
Stand by. Decontamination progress.
I believe I saw something recently where that might be changing. I don't know, though. But yeah, it sucks. Ads are better than most every 5 minutes. Mine run every like 15 or 18 minutes. I don't know. It's basically you get 10 every hour, so it's like whatever the increments are. I think it's like every 18 technically, but like 3 of those are shaved off for the ad, so it's like every 15 minutes, I think. not 100%. There's like a smidge of leeway. I don't know. I swear to get more folks talking shit about ads in your channel. I don't know, I got Turbo, but there are so many of them here. I mean, it doesn't really happen that often. But yeah, I mean, you know, other places you watch probably doing better than I am. So they probably don't have to run as much. That's just the truth. Recently got new glasses because my old ones were well old and scratched up. I'm telling you, man, getting fresh ones, it's like, you know, if you let your prescription lapse, and mine was really bad. Mine was like so far out of date. Like, they're good now still. I still see perfect. So these are like a couple years old at this point. Prescription hasn't probably changed. But the previous pair was from 2010, I think. Maybe. Somewhere in the 2010, 2011, 2012, something like that. And I didn't update my prescription then as well. It was just a fresh pair, right? So my prescription's from like 2008, 2007. So that shit was old and fucked. So yeah, make sure if you haven't gotten your prescription done in a while, you gotta. Holy shit. It was, oh, so good. So good. People gonna bitch about anything no matter what? True. True. The same people that bitch about ads, not always, but a lot of the time, they're like people who just have been watching the site for free forever, and you know, which, on one hand, valid, but on the other, it's like, I mean, listen, man, you know? What do you want me to do? Twitch ain't giving me benefits as well, man. I got nothing. Twitch takes fucking, what, 60% of my, or 40% of my subs? They take out like half the Prime. Actually, Prime rates are all over the place because Prime's now like localized stuff as well. So they fucked over Primes a while back because Primes used to be universal. Now it's like, nah, whatever the local currency is for that particular Prime. So it's like, okay. Again, I appreciate Primes. I appreciate everybody, whether you're just chatting, lurking, doesn't matter, right? But again, the topic was brought up, so now I'm just ranting about random shit. Fuck off. He almost caught me. Alright. Heard another one a second ago. But yeah, shit sucks. But hey, you know what? Diversifying has been okay, you know? Because we started doing the YouTube stream a couple years ago just for VODs, and now it's, you know... It's not a lot that I get off of YouTube, but, you know, hey, I can pay using my electricity bill off of YouTube, so I'll take that. Especially with the rise in electricity costs. My God. So hey, speaking of, I'm going to plug the YouTube channel. If you're ever bored, you need background audio, and there's nothing good to watch on Twitch, head to my YouTube channel. I got tons of shit for you to watch. Literally 2.5 years of VODs.
The Summer of George!
Hey, Seabask.
Take my Bezos bucks.
I will take the Bezos bucks. Thank you. Appreciate you. Look at this. We got, look, that's us right now, right here. But if you're ever bored, man, chat, I got literally 2.5 years of VODs in here. Good luck figuring it out. Which one's here, you know? But hey, I got some playlists, you know? I got playlists. I probably should make like individual playlists for games instead of actual playthroughs. But whatever. You know, you could probably just search specific games. Let's look at Mega Bonk. I can type. I can't type. Okay, look at that. There's some Mega Bonk streams. There you go. But yeah. Anyways, I don't know. If you're ever bored, I got shit for you. Or not, you know. Some people don't like watching VODs, which is completely valid. Is that guy in the fucking corner of the roof? I mean, he fell off. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's still asleep, huh? There we go. Does a smoker go for a small break every hour? And hit the 3-minute ad button during my break. And there you go. We should probably be heading back. It is 9 p.m. Oh, we should hit the gas on the way back as well. We need to top the tanks up fully. Of course, you get turbo tell me ads. Yeah, I mean, hell, I got turbo as well. And I'm a streamer. I should have no ads on the whole website. They took that away. I mean, hell, Prime used to get you no ads. That's why everyone, you know, everyone dropped having Turbo from years ago. Because a lot of people had Turbo eons ago. But then early on, for quite a few years, for like at least 3 or 4 years there, Turbo or Prime would give you no ads. So you would get no ads and a free sub. It was great. But then they're like, oh, it's just hurting our bottom line. Hey, we got one to hit. Nice. I'm not going to do it right now. I think we're too tired right now. Hit that in the morning, I think. But yep, corporation's gonna corporate, you know. They're greedy as fuck. There's really no good answer to it, though. Across the board, really. Because I'm like, oh, just go to YouTube. Yeah, but YouTube has a terrible actual live stream environment, you know? Actually finding live streams is awful. Now, it has discoverability via the algo. That's cool. You know, that's helped the channel a little bit, you know? I revived it from, like, what, 8K subs? Is because, like, I had, you know, I posted a bunch of Daisy highlights and shit for years, right? So I was at over 10K at one point. And then it dipped. Then I got demonetized because, or unpartnered, I guess, because I wasn't putting it on the channel. And also I had to get that back. And hey, we're back up over 10K. Sweet, you know? Gained back over 2,000 over the last couple years. Sweet, you know? But, again, there's no good answer, right? Kick is too much to unpack, so I'm not going to do that. YouTube is terrible live stream environment, terrible chat experience, etc. But, you know, great for VODs, you know? Twitch is good for, like, actual live content interaction and whatnot, but, again, no discoverability, you know? All platforms have a problem, so there is no answer to everything. What we need is, which isn't going to happen, a new site to crop up out of nowhere and give them some competition. Or somehow these, you know, greedy corporations need to get their shit together and fucking actually make it worthwhile. But I don't think that's going to happen. So in the meantime, we're kind of just stuck with what we got, you know? But hey, if one site ever folds chat, I'm /shizzle everywhere. I got Kick, I got YouTube, I got Twitch. Mixer, well, you know, I had Shizzle on Mixer, but you know, you know, we don't talk about Mixer. Alright, I've cleared enough zombies around this area. Hopefully we'll have a nice clean attempt at it tomorrow. I'm not going to do it right now because it's, like, dude's already tired. And, yeah. So we're going to walk back, gas up the generator, continue on. Twitch makes it harder to find small channels. Yeah. It does, but it doesn't, right? But you can actually browse by everybody in a category, right? So if you go to, like, some niche game category, you'll be able to find people streaming it. Good luck on YouTube. Good luck. Some niche game, guess what? You're going to get slapped with a bunch of fucking videos up top. Okay, sure, you can filter for live stream. It's still going to be just, it's not a good setup. And the thing is, YouTube was trying at one point to actually make like a Twitch competitor version. It was like gaming.youtube.com or something like that. And they actually had like categories and shit. No, eventually those categories started getting flooded with actual videos and shit. It was all fucked up. So there's really no good solution to it. As somebody who's been doing this shit for 14.5 years now, there's no real good solution, you know? Not yet. Found you looking on the Zomboid category and B42 came out? Yep. Yep, category's good. I found you on Zomboid as well as YouTube, because again, that algo. YouTube algo is weird though, because some days it'll be like, alright, you know, normal amount of people, let's chill. And other days it'll be like, hey, we're gonna surface your stream into people who are sleeping to YouTube autoplay. So legit, like I've had at least 40 people over the last couple years. It's mostly within like a frame time of a couple months, who would be in chat like, what the fuck am I watching? I just woke up. And I'm like, oh hey bud, morning. YouTube fucked you. It put you in my stream. What's Mixer, Kappa? Oh, bro, I'm so pissed I didn't take a Mixer deal. I didn't have one come my way, but I did have a company that was like, hey, he wants to reach out, try and get you one or get some shit. I'm like, you know. And little did I know what would happen with Mixer. My God, dude. Everyone who took a Mixer deal just slapped a fat bag, and it was like, what, 9 months? I don't even think it was a whole year. Was it a whole year Shroud was gone? Because others, like, I think Gathalion, like, went and, like, stuck it out over on Facebook Gaming for a little bit. Ninja, I think, did a little bit everywhere. I don't know. But Shroud, it's like, I'm pretty sure he bounced straight away, which is rightfully so. Because they were let out the contract, but you got to keep all the money. It's like, bro, yeah, that's good shit, dude. YouTube, you can roll into a live stream? Yeah. Oh, is that like when you're watching a live stream? I have no idea. I think it's because some people turn on like YouTube autoplay, so it'll just pick, you know, videos for them from whatever they think they like, you know? And I guess sometimes when people fall asleep with autoplay going, or they leave the computer on or whatever, sometimes it would surface them into my stream because they watch gaming stuff. Like, alright, cool. I'll take it.
Decontamination in progress.
I watch it on a Fire HD tablet, never got ads, which is funny because that's an Amazon device.
Decontamination complete.
You would think they would, you know, nope. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, my dude. Better hope there's no Twitch staff watching my stream right now. Checks your list. Uh-oh, you better hide, buddy. Uh-oh. They're gonna tell the ad department. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. You gotta report back. Rayer, how do I say your name? If you ever start getting ads on that tablet, I'm gonna have a nice long chuckle. I'm just gonna throw it out there. All right. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think I've fucked with my inventory at all. Yeah, we're good. So in the morning we go hit up this fresh basement we just found. And hope they got some good stuff. Because essentially, we could use more filters. We can always use more filters. Some more hazmats. Always you can use more hazmats. We don't really need the hazmats though, but we could use some. The big thing we're looking for is a rifle. Rifle with an 8x. Or an M16. Either one of those would be phenomenal. Because the last couple times we've gone to the school to avenge the other survivors here, we get blasted from a distance. Well, they tried to, so I hid in the house and then I got them, but then, anyways, it's a whole thing. I need range though, because the pistol ain't it. Baser just called Chisel, bro. As if Twitch actually talks to me. Are you kidding me, dude? Please, I've been on this site for fucking ages, dude. They didn't even give me a partner manager until many years in. And then eventually they're like, hey, yeah, they move on to a different part of Twitch. We're not going to give you one. You just have the partner portal now. Like, okay. Twitch don't give a fuck unless you're in, like, the top hundo. Anymore. Back in the day, they did care. I remember Battlefield Hardline came out, and they tweeted the stream out as I was going through the campaign. I'm like, oh, hey, that's cool. That's pretty nice of them. And then I could easily get a hold of Twitch staff back in the day. Of course, granted, the site was much smaller, of course. Anything I care about water here? How about battery? Oh, they're not going there. There it goes. Like one of the easiest things I can talk about was back when I had an old shitty ISP. Well, it's a big ISP, but they're shitty, at least in my area. They started eventually throttling my fucking stream. Like straight up, anytime like I do speed tests on my connection, it's good. You're chilling. The second I start streaming, down the toilet. So I hit up Gunrun, which now obviously not great considering what he did with his agency, but you know, he was a good you know, Twitch staff. You know, he did his job. He was helpful, friendly. Hell yeah, dude. He actually fucking gave me like a custom OBS client that was using a whole different fucking protocol to send to his Twitch servers. He's using something called Zixi. I don't even think that ever took off. Instead of the normal like RTMP shit or whatever the fuck. And it fucking just worked. I fucking slapped XSplit, because I was still using XSplit for quite a long time, because I have like a lifetime license for like $20, because I was like one of the earliest fucking people using XSplit. I was still using full OBS or XSplit setup, so I just set up XSplit as a virtual camera into OBS, so I could still control my shit with that, and I just flipped the switch on this custom OBS, and it's like, hey, it just worked. It just worked. No problem, dude. But yeah, a lot of Twitch these days, man. There's so many people there that are just like, they just don't care, man. They just don't know what's going on with the site. I mean, look at how many people we get, like, running, you know, what? Reruns of shit. Not in the rerun category. They made a specific category so people could keep that shit siloed in a proper spot, you know? Because there's nothing worse than, like, hey, let's go watch this game I enjoy. Ah, what's the top of the category? A piece of shit running a rerun. Awesome. Fucking A, dude. Ugh. So that still fucking happens. There's fucking view botters that have been fucking just sliding under. God, so much shit. I don't know. It's not to say I didn't have problems back in the day, but I felt like I could at least get stuff solved easily, you know? Not anymore, man. That's what happens, man. Shit went mainstream. Lost a lot of the old heads who knew what the hell they were doing as well. I want the best for the site, but it's hard to cheer it these days. Remember the XSplit OBS debates? Bro, don't even get me started. Everyone's like, oh my god, use OBS, use OBS. Meanwhile, every other day, I would see somebody on Twitter, some other streamer I follow, be like, anybody else able to get this game to capture with OBS? Like, because game capture just wasn't working at all. And in fact, it still has issues occasionally here. Now that I'm on OBS, it's pretty rare, but it does happen. XSplit literally never had issues to this day. The only reason I'm not using XSplit right now is because it didn't like the new hybrid Intel CPUs. When I swapped to the 12700KF, it's one of those hybrid PE cores. It has a bunch of P for power cores and E for the efficiency cores. Performance, sorry, not power. And XSplit just didn't like those at all, right? So I was like, all right, fine, OBS. And now, obviously, because I have OBS, I have extra fancy good stuff I can do with, you know, plugins, so that's cool, but, like, my God, the amount of people for years are like, you should be using OBS. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Now, fucking shit doesn't matter. Now it's like, do you use slobs or OBS? I'm like, slobs? I don't need any of that built-in good stuff. I'm good, you know? 2 p.m. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted and yapping. I need to do both. Filters are chilling. Let's head out. We got a basement to hit. And hopefully, looking good. Can I ask, I die in this game on radiation because I don't have a mask? Yes. Well, assuming if you're talking about the ARK mod, because normal Zomboid doesn't have radiation, right? If you're talking about this particular mod, yes. This mod adds in all the radiation and whatnot, you know? So, yeah, radiation bad. That's why we wear a hazmat suit and a gas mask. If you're new to the base game of Zomboid, that's not something you have to deal with at all. Zomboid itself is a fantastic game, but it is like a zombie survival simulator. It's the best one out there. It is the most, like, in-depth, crazy amount of shit you can pull off with the game. But, ooh, swing and miss. Ooh, a little lag there for a second. But yeah, it has a very steep learning curve to new players. So, you know, keep that in mind. It's gonna be rough, but it's worth it if it's your type of game, right? Because there's so much to fucking explore in this game. It's just vanilla settings in the vanilla map alone with Build 42 is incredible. Yeah, but when you've got YouTube, you don't expect live. It's the Pavlov effect. Yeah, I mean, it is and it isn't, right? I think it could be, but Twitch is lucky that they haven't, because again, I'm pretty sure for at least a couple years there, it was like right, I think when right when Ludwig, I think, got his original contract. It's when he swapped over, because he made the whole like, not in this car. And then he blew up like a purple car, you know, about like, because he's like, oh, there's no rules over here. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure his first stream on YouTube, he got hit because he was trying to do like a react stream. So YouTube like auto flagged their own shit. It is funny. But there was a dude, I can't remember what his name was. There was a guy who was like heading up the YouTube gaming tab specifically, who left, I think, after a couple years. But there was at one point, I recall, an actual like okay-ish interface. Still pale in comparison to Twitch, but they were at least trying at one point to make a better, you know, live stream browsing interface like Twitch has, you know. They never nailed it. I don't even know if you can find the remnants of it anymore as well. I think it might be just straight gone. Did we find another one? I did. I marked it right. Okay, so it's on here, the side. We just gotta go way down. I don't know. I'm okay with it. Hey, I can multi-stream. You know, nothing I can really bitch about at this point, other than, you know, every company taking shares of subs and shit, you know? Because YouTube takes 30%, right, of subs. Not that I have any YouTube subs, but, you know, even just tips, like over there, they take 7 or 30%, which is like, ugh. But, whatever, you know? Every platform right now has kind of their own thing, you know? And by everyone, I mean Twitch and YouTube have their own thing. Kick, we don't care about Kick. we don't know what's going on over there. But you know, discoverability, VODs, yeah, YouTube. You know, live and interaction, sure, Twitch. You know, it's funny. There was actually a time Twitch was actually trying to become YouTube. They peeled that back quite a few years ago. But they actually allowed you to start uploading videos to Twitch. That, like, no one used it, so... Because they probably didn't put in the system for discoverability and shit, so yeah. They quit that pretty swiftly. But I believe that is why at least we have channel trailers, because I'm pretty sure that kind of came bundled together, if I recall. It's been a long time at that point. But, oh, I heard you. Where you at? Where you at? I heard you. There we go. Because we didn't have channel trailers for a long time until, I don't know. Ooh. Actually, that's good that meta event gunshot goes off, because it's going to pull zombies away from me. Because we've already cleared the houses right here, right? So it should be grabbing these, any guys here over here, and pull them away as we go clear this house. That's good. But yeah, they had to have ability for us to actually upload stuff to Twitch, because there was none until then. So they added it so we can do the trailers and shit. Yeah. Or a random bandit shots you? No, actually I haven't found bandits on the surface. Other than like the places around like the questing area, there's no bandits on the surface like regular week 1. That's just not a thing. That is 100% a meta event. Just like a random person screaming in the distance from that. That's just literally base Zomboid. That's not week 1 or bandits or ARK, whatever. But yeah, Twitch has tried a lot of different experiments over the years. Right now they're doing a lot of like, hey, vertical streaming, guys. Haha. Take on TikTok, which, you know, sure, give it a try. Fuck it, why not, right? Experiment. But, yeah, a lot of time they didn't work out. Oh, hey-oh! Hey-oh! Oh. Thank gosh, she glitched out. Love the ragdoll, though. Love me some ragdoll. I mean, shit, at one point they tried to put Twitter on the website, man. There's a feature called Twitch Pulse. I remember they put it in, I want to say, the first half of 2016. I remember because I only ever used it like pretty much once. It was like basically like a Twitter feed that would pop up below any individual streamer. So you could see like my like quote updates, which is basically where the tweets would go. Obviously it's not Twitter, but you know, I think they were trying to do something akin to Twitter back in 2016. And one of the only things I ever actually used it for was when Daisy standalone got the new renderer. Finally, because the game ran and looked like shit for a long time. It looked slightly less like shit. Still ran kind of but it did help out with performance. And yeah, I think that was like April or May 2016. Now that Twitch Stories is kind of like Insta. Yeah, fuck, I don't know, man. I don't really like that shit. But, you know, I can't really complain about it. I just don't use it. It's annoying, though, because, like, I'll be sometimes on my phone, like, in bed, like, trying to, like, flip to a stream and accidentally hit the Stories button. And it's like, Twitch wants access to your camera. Like, no, bitch. Fuck off. Like, make me go through multiple clicks so I don't have to deal with that, you know? Like, okay, posting to the, quote, stories, you know, like an actual good clip. Okay, cool. Like, hey, here's a big event going on. Sure, you know, maybe I'll eventually use it like that, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and say this place sucked, because I believe this is the witch setup. Considering the brooms with barbed wire, I think this is the... Yeah. These guys rarely ever have anything good. We can hope that we get something out of here, but we already have gas. So we don't really need that. Some filters, I guess. There's not much here that's really worthwhile. I think I've gotten all the filters, right? Alright, she was using scuba, right? They got a fancy digital watch. Hell yeah. There's a zombie in the door. Better heard some sliding like the zombie that's like, oh! We actually found a fucking rifle! It's only got a 4X, but hey! That is literally what we're looking for, though, is a rifle with a scope. Is that going to be enough to match my, what, 3 aiming skill? I don't know, but we can try it. I don't know if we have the ammo for that, though. Actually, it looks like it's using NATO rounds and not the 30-30. We'll see. Actually, no, maybe we have the ammo for that with the M14 back at base. We'll see. It's getting better. Just want to ads now. I didn't change my shit, so it's a you thing, you know. Whatever region you're in. Maybe you watched. You're on like the tail end of like, hey, in Thailand only like this many ads are going to be served up, and you're at the tail end. It's drying up right now. All right. Well, hey, we found a rifle. I guess I can't complain about that. It's 5 p.m. though, so it's a little too late in the day for us to be heading out to go find the survivors. I guess I could. I guess if it's just the survivors. Oh, we need to go. No, let's go back. We're gonna go back home. First off, let's grab this lamp. Love lamp. But we're gonna go back and check our crops, because they're probably getting low. Else? Okay. Yeah, let's head out. Let's head out. Let's get out of here. Nothing worthwhile. That's okay. We've got gas. I would have liked to get a... whatchamacallit? Would have liked to get a generator mag, but whatever. Don't need more than pestle? No, we'll be okay, I think. I know where one is if I need it. The thing is, the likelihood is we'd have to like try and find Comfrey, I think, right? So I think that's like the big thing to make with mortar and pestle is you're making a medical poultice to put on like a broken limb to help it heal faster. And I think you need Comfrey, and I don't know if I can find it with all this, you know, the radioactive winter going on. Like the radioactive stuff, okay, sure, it probably doesn't actually affect it, but it being winter, I just don't know if Comfrey actually even grows in winter. We have some planks at home, and we heal up fast enough, so yeah, we'll be okay. I was mostly looking for that back right after I broke my leg, right? Because, like, I didn't go out of the bunker once I broke the leg, but afterwards I was like, well, just in case, you know? But now it's like, I find the planks easy enough. I can make splints. We're okay. Hey, look at that. No snow. Look at that. Just fog. mean, it's still radioactive fog, but you know, it's just fog, right? Oh, I spoke too soon. Motherfuck. Twitch Turbo ad showed up. Well, I mean, it's not wrong, you know. If you watch enough, like, this isn't me trying to shill for shit. Because obviously, if I shill, I shill for sub to my channel. But legitimately, if you watch enough Twitch, like, as your primary source of entertainment, just get Turbo if you watch more than one channel. It's just better value. That's like subbing to 2 channels. You know, okay, that's fine. It's about the equivalent of Turbo. But the second you watch more than 2 channels, it's like, wow. There goes ads. But obviously, it's like, what, 12 or 13 bucks a month, something like that. So, you know, it's not like a, you know, not crazy expensive. It's also not crazy cheap. So it used to be like 8 bucks, I think, for a long time. 9 bucks. So the price has gone up a little bit, but whatever. I enjoy Turbo. Yeah. You don't need a killer. But I'm assuming you watch other people beyond me. It's okay when we watch a lot of different channels. Yeah, my big thing is like ads during gameplay. You know, I hate it, right? I hate having to do it. But my real thing is by running them on auto like I do, I don't have pre-rolls. Because as somebody who like had his turbo lapse for a little bit, whatever, when you're trying to like hop channels to find something to watch and you're instantly hit with ads when clicking into the channel, that is a huge just, nah, I'm out. I'm out later. Later. I'm good. You know, like pre-rolls are just actually the worst. Like, sure, again, stuff happen. Like, a lot of time I'm just playing a lot of slow games like Zomboid, right? So, stuff happening while I'm in the bunker, fucking who cares, right? Add it up. You know, if it happens during, like, stuff actually happening or during story of single-player games, it's a bummer, right? But that's life. But if, you know, a pre-roll stops somebody from actually clicking in and actually watching, that's worse. That's worse. So, you know, at least mine are off by running a certain amount. Because I don't know about y'all, but the second I'm fucking trying to watch a channel, it's like ad. I'm like, maybe I'm good. Twitch was supposed to get skippable ads. They talked about it a while back on Twitter, like a year or 2 ago at least. And I'm looking around, chat. I still haven't seen them. I guess I say that I still have Turbo, so I actually don't really know. But I'm assuming if they were a thing, chat probably would have told me because there's people who watch the ads still. It keeps people away from the channel, 100%. 100%. It's either run ads and get no pre-rolls, and then people are angry, or don't run ads and then get pre-rolls, and then people don't even watch. I choose the lesser of 2 evils. We got something taking weight in here. Now the guns a little bit. Let's put them on my back here. I guess we probably don't need that. I don't know. Robin the Hood. Appreciate the prime, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Where is this extra weight come from? Oh, extra water balls. Okay, yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her. Oh, she making some soup for me? What you making there, Emma? Pretty good. More ammo for the rifle would be nice. Probably gonna need some more loose though as well. Yeah, we need another box. Okay, so it does use the same ammo. Beautiful. Do we take the M1A? Range is maxed out on this thing. Range is also maxed out on this thing. I think we just take the bolty instead. Let me just crack a box. That should be all we need. Why is that such a fast reload? But all the 9mm is so much slower. Oh, a roast! Thank you. Delicious. Alright, come back for that. Alright, still encumbered, really. Is that rifle that much heavier? Well, that's not ideal. What do we gotta do? Oh, we're going to have a mask on, and the mask is going to drop it down by 0.7. Ooh, no, we'll still be over. What is putting us over? Is that really the rifle? Drop a couple filters off. Whatever. Let's go check this out. Yeah, I see the bell peppers. Oh my god, we lost already. We lost most of the bell peppers. Son of a bitch. No, dude. This is Emma's fault, chat, if you know they're where. God damn it. Yeah, those rotted away. I like how these are blooming and these are almost ready. Like, these guys are gonna go bad real quickly. We've watched them. Oh, look at that. Look at him bad too. Motherfuck. I swear the timing on these things are so weird. Look, they skip the ripe, they go straight to blooming, and then they go through blooming like incredibly quickly. These guys aren't even ready. I bet you're not gonna get them ready either. They're probably gonna fucking go bad. No taters are ready. By ready, I mean blooming, obviously. Alright, well, we'll see. It's annoying, yeah. Rotten peppers. Dude, that's so stupid. Emma makes food here, and my run she only manages to make my bowls disappear. Yeah. Yeah. Well, apparently, what you should be doing, from what Slayer said the other day, is not putting stuff in this particular one. Because she'll put, like, empty ones there, or cooked stuff there. But you don't want... you know, don't put stuff inside this one at all. Other places are okay, supposedly. Okay, hey, it's my roast from earlier. I forgot. Well, we'll carry this one on me, so we can chomp on this later. Let's put the majority away. He's instantly going for it. Make something, do it up. But yeah, she also doesn't fuck with shit in the freezer. So I put a lot of stuff in the freezer just so it lasts for a while, but she will not. So she pulls out of the fridge. So if you want her to actually make stuff, there has to be stuff in the fridge.
The Summer of George!
You can pull from other stuff, but I haven't really seen her use pasta and
fire.
shit. Appreciate the 105 there. Bad Wolf, hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Okay. Well, it's good enough. And she got something else in the oven now. Wait, where'd that food go? Did she eat it? Did I grab it? What the fuck? I grabbed the thing off the floor, didn't I? Did I put it in here on accident? No. Oh yeah, I did put it in there on accident. Oops. That one. $12-hour shift, 2 for lunch. Damn, that's rough. Man, that's all the seeds we got from this bitch so far? That's not good. We lost so many fucking things here. Alright, well, before we leave in the morning, we gotta make sure to check some of that shit. But we still don't want her running in there again, so we gotta put the chair back out. It's like having the doggy door, whatever the hell it is, you know, not the doggy door, the divider, you know, keeping the dogs out like the other parts of the house. We got one of those for Emma, so she doesn't fuck all that shit up. Let's put one of these filters away. I guess we're good. just checking over everything. I'm just trying to double and triple check everything so we don't get fucked while we're out and about. Okay. Grab some water, grab some sleeping pills. Hey, another fresh roast. She is just cooking up a storm. Okay.
I've been busy.
Oh,
with
you
various
know, I love
things,
books
but
and
I'm
I'm
sure
sure
they
what
are
did
Q. Okay. Sleeping pills. Do we have any in here? We have not put any in there yet. Grab some out of chaw. Work from home since about. Oh, if you work from home, you're chilling then. Work from home is nice, dude. Alright, so hopefully I do it hot, by the way. It's only 53 in here. Set the alarm. Got a lot. Well, no, tomorrow. Well, we could try and double up. I don't know if we will, though. I expect a raid soon. Any clue why she was going in there? Nope. We found her in the corner, just eating a bunch of vegetables and shit. So I don't think she harvests them, but because she's considered a zombie, she tramples them. You can disable zombies trampling crops in the setup settings. I didn't actually know that. Really? Must be a nature setting. Sure about that? Where's that at? I don't see it, mate. Character quit freaking out, right? Yeah, I've probably just scrolled past it, but I haven't seen the trample setting. I'm not seeing it. Alright, let's do one more check. Yeah, before we head out. Yep, looks like some carrots are good to go. Cucumbers. One of the zucchinis. Good, good. So hopefully we got seeds for most of these. We did not get either of those, so that's annoying. These taters either. Got some blooming onions. Blooming tomatoes next to a regular just other one, so it just goes straight to blooms. That's weird. Alright. Carrots and onions, that's it, huh? I mean, listen, at least we're getting more in there, but still, we're definitely losing some. Oh, we gotta put the chair back, don't we? And put a lamp right next to the hallway, next to this doorway. That light's dead. Okay, so let's do, I don't know, 3 up, 3 up. Onions, no onions. Let's do 3 up. I already got tomatoes. No zucchini. Leave 3 of those up. The rest can all go in the freezer, assuming they fit. It's possible they don't. Fuck, I was putting them all in the freezer, wasn't I? I was. Son of a gun. Okay, now we're good. Why did I just get miserable from that? From eating? What? Huh? How'd that work out? Whatever, man. I guess we'll go read a book real quick. Why are we in pain, by the way? Muscle strain, of course it is. Why wouldn't that be? Shipwrecks and commentaries. Well, torso strain ain't great. But, oh well. Maybe Emma's a horrible cook, that'd be funny. But you have to really pile on the same ingredient non-stop. Like you have to have an entire like 5-point dish, 5 or 6 ingredient dish with all the same ingredient to really actually give you like negative happiness. Because even just a little bit of variety, you'll have either neutral or a good bonus to happiness, right? If you keep re-adding, like if you were to take like a thing, like a roast is usually, I think it's either 5 or 6 ingredients total, like different like actual applications, right, of some kind of ingredient. If you were to use all, you know, carrots or all whatever, you know, after 2, you start, instead of being bonus happiness, it's negative, right? It starts going down. So you can have a regular cooked food give you negative happiness if it's just carrot soup, you know, just whatever, right? But if you add in a little bit else, you'll be good. And for her other stuff, it's usually pretty chill. So I don't think that's what that was. Could have been the character just being miserable from being over encumbered, so he had like the torso strain going on. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Going for a bit of a hike now, chat. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, what? No fucking way. Dog. I'm reading Twitter, obviously, as we're walking. There's nothing going on. I'm just chilling, looking at the other computer screen. And then I see red text over my character. Motherfucker. Yep, one hole in my hazmat suit. God damn it. We're -1 hazmat just from walking through this shit. God, that's so stupid. I remember that's still a mechanic, but I thought they lowered the chance of that happening. Nope. Ugh, God. Like, why am I taking rads out here, man? I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it, dude. How many times have we walked through this shit? Over the last, what, 2.5 weeks of playing this? 3 weeks, whatever the fuck it is? Haven't had that happen once. Now it's just... Hey, nicked your suit, you know? Your suit got caught in a bush. Branch just popped a hole. Wish duct tape fix the holes. I wish as well. Or at least fix most of it, you know? For if, like, sure, I have an extra suit, and it's only a extra pound, so it's like, whatever, right? Just swap suits. I have extras. I'm gonna get a couple more from the, the corpses in a little bit here, right? So it's not a big deal. But eventually you could be out there without extra suits, right? So like, hey, slap some duct tape on it, you know? Duct tape to patch the hole. Sure, you know? It's probably not gonna hold perfectly. So maybe you could let a little rads through. If like per hole, you know, like maybe 0.5 instead of, you know, right now we're obviously losing rads because we have the suit fully sealed, so we're slowly healing up that amount. But maybe it's just like a slow creeping, you know? So it's like, okay, you can deal with one hole in your suit that's duct taped up, but multiple, it starts getting a little too much, you know? 3 holes max? Nah. Maybe 2. Maybe like you could try and keep 2 patched up. 1's like manageable, 2's like you gotta stop soon, and 3's like, nah, too much. I think just for balance purposes, but you know, eh. Duct tape fixes everything. I realize that, man, but I'm saying for balance purposes, you can't have it just fix everything, because there's a good chunk of duct tape in the game. You gotta have balance purposes. Ah, Twitter. I refuse to call it X. Fuck that shit. It's Twitter still. No matter how much the site has been destroyed. But yeah, I was looking, I was like, oh hey, PC Gamers talking about you want to become a sign up here to co-stream the thing. One of our official co-streamers will win a PS5 or a Series X. I was like, hang on a second. I can co-stream it and potentially win some shit? Maybe. Maybe. The problem is the PC gaming show, while cool, is usually later in the day. Yeah, it's going off at noon, man. And it's usually like a runtime, it says 90 minutes to 100. An hour and a half, dude. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure, like it says, it's on the Sunday the 7th as well. Which I bet you, if I were to Google this right now, the Xbox Showcase is also on the 7th, right? So, Microsoft Summer Showcase. If I spell summer right. I bet you it's the same fucking day. Yeah. So it's Microsoft's at 10 a.m. and the PC Gamer's at noon. And the Microsoft's one's probably going to be like 90 minutes, so there's going to be a little bit of downtime. I don't know, man. See, the thing is, there can be good stuff at the PC Gamer Showcase. It's just rare. The last 2 or 3 years I haven't streamed it because it hasn't been worth it. Do we think it's going to be worth it? Winning an Xbox, though, so I don't have to pay for that for GTA 5 would be kind of sick, though. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Do we just make a fucking crazy-ass long stream out of it? Let's see. What do we have any information on how long that's going to be? Have they not announced this? Why is the link taking me to the old one? Where? There we go. Is this a actual thing? Nope. Trying to figure out if we're because the only thing I'm seeing from the Xbox One is for last year's fucking showcase. Are they calling it something different this year? No, again, it keeps showing last year's fucking announcement. Where is it? This one. Okay, here we go. Followed by Gears. Okay. 10 a.m. Doesn't say the duration of the show. Hmm. Because if it starts at noon, yeah, maybe I'll just sign up. Listen, you know, I could try and win one. Well, when if you don't try, that's very true. This is more the question of, do I actually want to co-stream it? Because I usually dip after the Xbox showcase. I used to watch all of them, right? But they also always used, like, they used to all usually be pretty worth watching. Once PlayStation stopped having their own showcase and started doing their own little, hey, we're gonna have like a half-hour stream of like just pack stuff in, you know? I feel like a lot of them kind of went downhill, you know? PC Gamer Show, like, it's cool, but, like, there's a lot of gimmicky stuff in between, you know? Like, Daydine's a good host, right? But there's a lot of, like, in between. I'm like, okay, alright, guys, come on. Like, just get to the games, you know? And I feel like I usually already know about whatever cool stuff they're going to show for PC. Not always, but I don't think there's ever really been, like, a oh shit announcement, you know, out of the PC game showcase, versus those are usually what we get from the Xbox stuff, because, you know, Xbox owns so many different companies now, you know. Even if I don't own an Xbox, then all their shit comes to PC, right? So it's like, you know, it's a Microsoft showcase, right? So I don't know, I usually just, I mean, I watch it, right? I just usually don't stream it the last couple years, so I don't know. I do miss when they all packed in one show. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I mean, this year, it does look like it's basically one after another. I don't think we're going to get a 2-hour segment from Xbox. I think it's pretty rare. But, I mean, at least they're lined up, which I think usually they are. But yeah, Xbox is at 10 a.m. and then PC Gamer at noon. That's at least back to back, you know. So, yeah. I'll give it a try. Fuck it. Did you find the setting I was getting to drink? No. For the trampling stuff, I looked. I didn't see it. I looked in the zombie settings. It's not there. And I looked in the nature settings. It's not there. So I don't know where this trample setting is, but it's not to be found at the moment. So if it's elsewhere in here, don't know. I would assume it'd be under zombie settings or nature settings, but it is under neither from what I can see. Bitch! Basement? No basements time. Oh, there was a basements time. Hey, alright. We got... Wow. Amazing. You know what? There's a box in that corner, wasn't there? Telling you, this is gonna have the fattest of loot, chat. Hell yeah. Wonder if this mod would work with the Necroa mod. I don't know what that is. I look myself, it's not there. I wonder if Zomboid removed it for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, mate. Heyo. Okay, well, at least we got a fresh backup suit. We'll grab the extra crowbar just in case we somehow lose Mars. It's always a decent idea to have extras. At least one extra, you know? Okay. Kind of a piss poor filter. We'll take it though, because we can still use the last bit of it up. Oh, speaking of filters. Okay. With that, we're good. Little over encumbered, which ain't ideal, but we'll be okay. Grab some water out. And then back to we go. Huh? Still live on YouTube, right? I just got a giant notification in the pro chat that I ended the YouTube stream. Like, no, I didn't. Okay. Little weird there, bud. Looks basement, nothing. I wasn't really there for the basement. I was there to get the quest notification update because the two bodies that are out front are technically members of our bunker. They're on a run to get seeds and whatnot, so they died. So I'm bringing the seeds back, and we're gonna tell Emma she's gonna ball, and then we're gonna head back out. No, it's already 2 o'clock. Maybe we'll sleep through the night. I don't know. I think we'll probably spend the rest of the day checking some local houses for any basements for better shit, and then we'll come back out the following day. We could just pop a sleeping pill, I guess, and come out really early. Okay, how far we gotta go? A little bit still. Alright, hopefully we don't get another hole cracked in our suit. That was no bueno. Oh, my character's freaking out. It's the mask. That's okay. Like, why did it stop auto-walking me? I'm like, ah, okay. I see the notifications there. Oh, we're suffocating. I put on the wrong mask again. That's my bad. Anybody else excited for the new 007 game? Hoping it's good. They keep showing off like little videos here and there on Twitter. I'm like, it looks like 007 Hitman. You know, I'm down. You know, excited to watch people play it. It's good enough for me. Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it's actually not like a short campaign as well. That's one of my big worries, is like, you don't have like a repeat. I mean, I don't know. I'd say like 20 hours minimum, I'd say. It doesn't need to be crazier than that, but I want like 20 hours out of it. Hope it's good, but might watch it. Yeah, I mean, it's IOI are making it, right? The dudes who've been making Hitman series, and at least, you know, the ones I played, the latest trilogy, you know, which they combined kind of to an all-in-one thing, but like, that's really good. I played through all the, actually, I think initially I picked it up to play the whatchamacallit, the roguelike mode, which was really cool, and I liked that enough. I was like, you know what, let's go actually and play all the campaigns in, you know, World of Assassination, the latest 1, 2, 3, not the older ones. So I played one of the older ones back in the day, didn't really grab me. But, yeah, no, they make good shit. The one thing you can say about the Hitman games, though, at least the recent ones, is the character movement is very, you know, not smooth. They do what Zomboid does, right? Where you move in like 45-degree arcs, right? And there are some games where just like they actually give your character some weight, so they actually smoothly turn, and sometimes they just do this, right? So there's a lot of very rigid movement, which is fine. Again, like, it's not a bad thing, right? It's just you can tell straight away from all the videos they put out so far of 007. It's like they seem to have gone away from that and gone for the more GTA 5 style of like having your character actually have some weight, so you don't see that even if you are using a keyboard, you know. Not too into 007. It's not for everybody. But yeah, I grew up playing GoldenEye and shit. You know, any of the friends came over, we'd have them bring controllers and their cartridge so we could fucking play split screen and shit, you know. Shit's good. Ooh. Ooh, are we gonna have to deal with these guys? Yeah, might as well. Been playing Subnautica 2 though, which has been enjoyable and peaceful, quotes. Yeah, I'd say that. Peaceful should be in quotes. I don't know, part of me wants to play Subnautica 2, but I also just don't want to play it in early access. Like, that's why I didn't enjoy 1 in early access, because like it wasn't finished yet. And it didn't grab me. And the second one, it'll probably grab me, but I don't want to get hooked into it and then have it chopped off at the knees because there's not that much content, or like is not finished, you know. So it's like, unless someone wants to fucking hit co-op, I don't, you know. I'll probably wait. Again, you never know. maybe I'll just randomly hit it up, but if I'm gonna randomly hit up a game, I'd rather just finally start Kingdom Come 2. The original one I fucking loved. Did a big playthrough of that. I got 2. I'll play it eventually. Probably. Maybe. I'm in the wait for full release group also. I want to see the full polish game. Yeah, exactly. Because original Subnautica was fantastic once it's finished. In early access, I don't know if there was anything wrong with it. It didn't grab me, or I just didn't play it. I don't know. I'm happy I waited though, because I got a fantastic experience out of the full release. So I was hoping to just do that again. They've got a good roadmap out. I mean, roadmaps are cool, but like, you know, I'd rather see it at the end of the road, you know? Like, unless you got friends clamoring to play with you right now, it's like, eh. Like, for story experiences like that, they're not really a replayable ability thing, you know? Once you kind of know the lore, you know the lore, right? And I really enjoyed the ambient storytelling in Subnautica 1. With the whole what happened to the previous crew and shit, it was really good. And I just don't want to be like, well, I've done all I can, I got hooked on the story, and now I gotta wait another couple years, you know? It's like, then I gotta come back to it, and then I gotta do all that all over again as well. It's like, I can't be bothered, man. Again, things could change, you know, but right now, that's just my current thought process of like, I'll wait. I just level up. Sneaking, huh? Ah, yes, because I'm very much sneaking right now. What if it's because it's proccing Emma as a zombie? That's funny. Yeah, them putting the roadmap out's good, but I don't know. With how many hours I put into, let's see, let's check. Subnautica. I put in 39.3 hours. I probably put in like maybe like a 4-hour, 5-hour session probably the first time. So if I were to make it like 20 hours in and then I have to repeat that 20 hours, you know, a couple years later, like it's probably not going to grab me as much. It's just not. So yeah, I'd rather wait. It looks good. It looks good. It's really good. I wanted them to make the co-op mod for the first game. I don't know if it ever really came out, if it ever got good or not, but that was the plan. I was going to play with somebody years ago. That didn't happen, of course. Yeah, Subnautica's real good. Real good. All right, got some good seeds in here. We got some good ones. Guess I could leave the door open so I can see that easily. Got some more food here. Yes, we do. All right. How are we looking out here? Got some stuff. Don't really need tomatoes. I'm gonna start putting stuff in the other one. Cucumbers, we got some. We have no taters out here. A tragedy, for sure. Carrots, let's add like 1. Cucumbers, we got plenty. Alright, cool. All these over chaw. Honestly, put those down below too. Okay. My character's already tired, which is perfect, so we can leave whenever we wake up. We got more shit to drop off though, so let's go do that. Extra crowbar definitely gotta go. Extra pistol gotta go too. Here's how multiplayer is supposed to function. Is it simply this base building role play? Or is it going to be something competitive? I haven't looked into it. I think it's co-op. You can go off on your adventure together. Because I think from what I saw, because I looked at their Steam page, I think it's designed as a single player experience, and then other people can just join in on you, right? So it's like, I'm pretty sure they can help your progress, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sure, base building can definitely be part of it, but like, you could just go off and explore together, you know? Watch somebody, like, be watching your friends swim forward in front of you as they're about to get jump scared by something, and just wait for it to fucking scare them. I don't know. The normal Subnautica gameplay, I'd assume. Do not need that many batteries. 2 suits, honestly, we might need them. We might need them. How heavy? They're only a pound each, though, right? Yeah. Guess we have some extra here. Ah, extra 9mm mags. That's what we have. Do have some extras. Make it 7 mags. That's probably good. We're at 16 now. That's a pretty acceptable running weight, because when we put on a mask, we'll be lighter weight. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. I don't know about 7 sutures. That's not really needed. Drop off like 2 of those. Okay. Let's have ourselves a roast here, and then I think it's bed. Wow, 78. Okay, let's freeze that one. Okay, gotta pull out one of these. Let's see, 44. It's like a half one, right? Sorry, had to break it to you. Human specimen. All right, perfect. We can pull that one in now. She's actually made progress on it. Is the guy right here? Yes, he is. Just work through the pain you find? Yep, pretty much. It's the only way to really do it. It's all I've ever done. Pretty sure I saw Seamoth in Subnautica 2 has exterior grip bars. Yes, I saw that on Twitter like an hour ago. I saw JP repost a clip of him. Can't hear it because obviously it's on the computer, but like I saw that, I was like, oh shit, that's cool. Also, it looks like instead of having like the single, I don't know, you used to have like basically an underwater turbo, like not turbo, a turbine. Basically, just have, you know, the thing to pull you around, right? Apparently, those are now attached to your wrists, which I was like, oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's go thaw this food out and then chomp on it. Can we find out where she's at? The audio's derpy. We're doomed. Ah, you'll be fine. Now, where Eli and Luke are, I don't know.
Good. I will continue my research further. We need to understand how some of us remain uninfected.
God. She's gonna take my food. My food! Oh, did she just put it on the counter? She just took my food and put it on the counter, didn't she? Well, it's 44. That's probably mine. I think it was about to finish fucking thawing out, and she yoinked it and put it on the counter for me. That's funny. Or bored, really. She needs to add some spices to her stuff. Maybe that's what we gotta do. We gotta start adding our own spices to it to get it some extra happiness. The fact that our character's unhappy right now is kind of crazy. Alright. Bed. Morning we head out. Maybe after breakfast. Alright. Sea Glide took up a bit of screen space. Ah, that's what it was called. Thank you, I forgot. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm okay with them changing that up. That's fine. It just, like I said, I haven't watched, like, any of, Subnautica 2, so I saw a clip on Twitter, and I was like, wait, this shit's on the wrist now? What the fuck? Okay. Let's go get some breakfast. Then head out. Long journey today. Very long journey. Ads are over. Aimless asked if you're... why is Emily crying? Well, Emma, not Emily, is crying because we had to tell her Dave and Martha were found dead. Those were 2 members of the bunker, supposedly. I never met them. Our character wakes up and we're like, huh?
Structural integrity hazard detected.
That's okay. So, yeah. We were, trying to figure out what's going on. So we went out there and found 2 of the members of the group that had gone out for supplies to get seeds for the crops, but they died. Some bandits got them, so we told her we're gonna avenge them. So now we're gonna go out and hunt ourselves some banditos. That is the current plan. Oh, there's a stir fry. I don't need to make anything. Cool. There's a stir fry under there. Can't grab it though. Yeah, see, she gives us food that has literally no stats on it. There's no unhappiness. You normally, if you create that stuff, you usually should have a good bit of unhappiness cure if I were to make that. It's good still. We could definitely juice up the generators before we go. But everything looks pretty good. I think we're okay. Oh, it's an uncooked stir fry too. Interesting. I wonder if that's why we weren't getting any happiness. Let's cook it up first before we add stuff. Let's see if that actually helps out. Because I wonder if she was giving us some stuff that's not cooked. Because the roast, I'm pretty sure I thought it was cooked, right? Could be wrong though. Oh yeah, no, look at her roast doesn't actually have any unhappiness. That's funny. And we actually can't add any fucking shit to it, even though there's, you know, stuff right here. Bummer. Whatever. Not giving us negative Moodle, so I'll take it. You know what? we can't eat more. We're too hungry. We're too full. Put it on the counter, so hopefully she doesn't eat it. I don't know. Let's grab some water, and we're out. We're heading to go kill some bandits. Hopefully. Filters, we got 5. We're good. Pistol ammo, we're okay. Rifle ammo, we're okay. Should be chilling. Alright, wish me luck. Want to make a save for the bandits just in case? Nope. Have you played any RPGs before? Have I played any RPGs before? How old do you think I am? Let me go ahead and throw that one out there. I'm also going to direct you to below the stream that you're watching right now. Realize this is a very smart-ass answer. But if you were to just right here. Your answer. Yes, I've played countless RPGs. I love them, in fact. It's one of my favorite genres. But we don't get enough to play only them. I just played through the new DLC for Starfield, whenever that came out last month. And the update and whatnot. I did a big old Fallout 4 modded run before that in like January? Earlier this year, I can't remember when. I played all kinds of different shit. My favorite game of all time is KOTOR. Star Wars RPG, the pinnacle of Star Wars RPGs. Hopefully, for not too much longer, because hopefully KOTOR replaces that in a few years here. But we'll see. So yeah, love me some RPGs. MMOs are great too, but MMOs, well, they're not great anymore. They used to be great. MMO genre is pretty toast, unless you're playing one of the older established MMOs. New stuff is looking pretty bare. I'm hoping the genre recovers, but I don't know if it ever will. Eastern devs are at least trying, and they're making some interesting stuff, you know, occasionally. A lot of that Eastern MMOs don't really grab me, though. But I'm hoping they do eventually. I'm hoping Cinder City comes out this year. It's an Eastern MMO, but it's going to be like a sci-fi looter shooter MMO, kind of. Which looks kind of insane if you actually look up some video of it, but we don't have much to go on yet. Supposedly it's coming out this year. 76 isn't bad. 76 isn't an MMO. 76 has only like, what, 24 people per lobby? Or is it 32? I think it's 24. I don't even think it's 32. That is not an MMO. It's an online game. It's cool. It's an RPG that's also online, but it's not massively... That's the first part of an MMO. That's what I was talking about. Yes, 76 is cool. Speaking of old MMOs, currently Square is making their previous MMO Final Fantasy XI free up to level 75. Yeah, but like, don't you have to play that on like a PS3 or something? How do you even play that? Was that ever even on PC? I mean, you know, if you're an enjoyer of Final Fantasy, you know, sure. Hey, you know, get your nostalgia. It's on PC, really? Okay. I thought that was a console MMO. One of the only ones. Probably thinking of like Phantasy Star Online or some shit. What's this mod? The ARK. Takes place 4 months after Zombie Apocalypse. It's the sequel mod to Week 1. Normal Zomboid, you wake up, it's just zombies everywhere. Everyone's dead. You're somehow immune to the airborne version of the virus. But you can still get bit. You can still get scratched, etc., etc. Week 1 puts you 1 week before the zombie outbreak. The zombie virus has been airborne, but it doesn't infect people and turn them that quickly, so there's military quarantine going on. The Week 1 mod adds in, you know, all kinds of bandits, different scenarios going on and shit, you know, so NPCs are running around doing their thing, because society's relatively normal, but as that week progresses, shit hits the fan, you know. People start robbing each other, you know, murdering each other, you know, burning places down. Riot police show up, start just shooting people indiscriminately. The military starts like carpet bombing shit because around day 3 or 4, zombies start slowly showing up. So you gotta either find a nice basement to hunker down for the end of the world, or try and stop it, because eventually you start having dreams about going to a military base in the middle of fucking nowhere because nukes are gonna get launched, because the military is gonna be like, fuck this shit, just end it. That's all base Zomboid or week 1. Week 1's obviously putting the one before it. Regular Zomboid, just wake up zombies. This is the ARK, so this puts you 4 months after the end of the world via the nukes. And so now you're on the surface. It's nuclear winter. As you can see, it's nice, balmy, -20 degrees out right now. It's also all radioactive as a motherfucker. So we're out here having to constantly be swapping gas mask filters and wearing a hazmat suit, etc. Keeping our bunker running. Trying to do quests and shit. It's a whole thing. It's really cool. Zomboid is a fantastic game, but this mod is insanity. Well, week 1's insanity. This is trippy as shit. It's also very rough though. Are there non-nuked areas in week 1? Yes. I have survived that. If you want to watch that, I have a 5-part playthrough on the YouTube channel of building up my basement, getting it stocked up, surviving the actual blast, and then taking a suit and heading out into it. And I actually mapped out all the blast radiuses and all the radiation for that playthrough. It doesn't seem like that took. It seems like the radiation spread and got everywhere. Now, but yeah, in the week 1, yes, there is actual radius to it. I think the only town that doesn't get hit is Echo Creek, I think. And then all the in-between areas. Because like each town is essentially a circle or an oval, you know? Or in Louisville's case, I think there's like 3 or 4 different ones. There's a bunch. So there are some areas that aren't fully nuked over there. FromSoft has gone independent. Has it actually been confirmed yet? I think I saw an article the other day about them leaning that way. They want to start publishing their own shit. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. They hopefully have enough money at this point. They make so many games at this point for Sony that, like, you know, they should have their own capital to do that and not have to worry about that shit. Because that's a lot of people's gripe, is that shit like Bloodborne. I know, again, I'm not a FromSoft fanboy, so I don't really care. But I'm also not an asshole. I can have a neutral perspective on most things. And I can see, I mean, I did play Bloodborne, right? It was pretty solid. Of the Souls-like games that I've played, it was probably the best of the Souls-likes. Again, you know, Jedi Survivor whooped its ass, but that's because I'm a Star Wars fan. Anyways, Bloodborne was cool, but it's stuck on PS4, right? There has not been a PS5 version, and there hasn't been on PC as well. That's the big thing. It hasn't been on PC. So, you know, as a lot of people like to do, fix up FromSoft games, mod them, whatever, you know, make randomized around shit. You just can't do it. You got to play it on PS4, which sucks. Probably only runs at like 30 FPS. I think at this point people may have like decompiled it and like set up like an emulator for it on PC. I'm not sure, but people wanted like a native release, you know. So yeah, and on top of that, we also have, I think it's like the Dawn Bloods or some shit, some vampire thing. I don't remember what it's called, but there's another FromSoft game that was announced, I want to say last summer or at the Game Awards, sometime in the last, I'd say, year though. They announced a new FromSoft game, but it's for Switch only, I think. It's like a sequel to Bloodborne, but not. But it's a FromSoft title that's going to be Switch only, I think, which is like, oof. Dustbloods, I'm not really interested. That's it, thank you. So yeah, because realistically, platform exclusive games is not good for gamers. It's just not. It's only good for publishers. It's only good for platforms, right? Which sucks. Like, realistically, if in a perfect world you could play any game you want anywhere, except for your phone. You shouldn't be playing it on your phone, unless you're streaming it to your phone, I guess. But point being, you shouldn't have to pick, right? You shouldn't have to buy extra hardware just for like 1 or 2 games, you know? You should be able to play them wherever you want, right? And that isn't me wanting PlayStation to go under, Xbox to go under, and Nintendo to go under. It's not that. It's just people shouldn't have to pick. You know? People who are lifelong fans of FromSoft, I guess, at this point, right? Because I guess you can have lifelong fans. When did the first Dark Souls come out? That's like, what? 07, probably? Do some Google foo! Was it Demon Souls? Original release date, right? That was probably the first one, maybe, was it? That was 09. Let's see, what's FromSoft's first game? Eternal Ring, Evergrace. People don't talk about those or know those. They really got known. Maybe Chrome Hounds, maybe. They mostly got known with Demon Souls. So yeah, if you're like a Souls-like, you know, fan, if you've been playing him from, you know, from the beginning or whatever, or having some of them like only pop up like on, if you don't have a Switch 2 or Switch, whatever the fuck version is gonna pop up on, it's like, bro, how am I gonna play this new game? You know, it's shitty. So, yeah, bit of a bummer. Already a $660 investment. What, for a Switch? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, prices for everything's fucking going up, which sucks ass, dude. That's why I just signed up to try and be a fucking official co-streamer for the PC Game Awards. Because apparently, if you're a co-streamer, you might win a PS5 or Xbox Series X. I'm like, hey, if I could win one of them, I don't have to pay for that for GTA 6 at the end of the year. Because Lord knows I can't get one of those fucking consoles. How far we gotta go? A while still? Yeah, a while, okay. Yeah, my bad. As a newcomer, didn't catch the allure of RPG genres before until I found Zomboid because of zombie folks. Now more realistic. This is instead of just gunning dead men around. What? I mean, you don't have to like RPGs. That's cool. But this isn't an RPG. Like, technically, I guess if you're playing like multiplayer, you could be like, ah, yes, I will be the builder of the group, so that's the role you're going to play, and there's technically a skill up system. But this isn't really an RPG. This is a zombie survival sim, you know. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, you have to like all the games I like. I don't give a fuck. But, yeah, this is not an RPG. This is the most realistic zombie survival sim out there, and it's probably the best as well. Not probably, it is. It's hands down the best. But other games that are working in a similar space that are different and they're cool. Like, I just played, what, 5 weeks of Humanity. Really cool. Want some arcadey version of Zomboid without all the extra learning curve. You don't want to keep punching yourself in the balls like I am right now the last few weeks. And yeah, you know. But, yeah, I don't know. RPG or RPZ, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Until I found Zomboid because of the zombie folks and how more realistic this is instead of just gunning dead men around. Again, I don't understand how any of that has to do with RPGs, though. RPG is short for role-playing game, right? So those are games with typically a lot of stats, a lot of numbers, you know? Where you usually pick a class, you know, and have like a skill tree and whatnot, you know? And make maybe even like dialogue choices and whatnot, you know? For like any potential story. I can't think of any real zombie RPGs. Maybe State of Decay? Maybe? Not that many of them. Because yeah, it's like, my bad. As a newcomer, I didn't catch the lure of RPG genres before. This is not RPG. Until I found Zomboid, this is an RPG. Because the zombie folks and how more realistic this is instead of just gunning dead men around. I mean, I think you mean survival games? Maybe you're mixing up genres. Maybe you never really got survival games because of, you know, like DayZ, the one that kind of started all of it. Just run around dealing with easy zombies or people and just shooting them. 100%. That's not for everybody. And that's fine. But yeah, this is not an RPG. You could try and argue some of it because of like this system. I wouldn't. This is a zombie survival sim. Oh, come on, I put a good mask on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. But yeah, the realism here is unparalleled, at least in the zombie survival space. It is very good. Dead Age 2? What the hell is Dead Age 2? Can't look that up now. What the hell is Dead Age 2? Fuck is Dead Age 2? Zombie survival RPG. Yes, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you know, Zomboid's cool, you know. I think you're mixing up genres, though. I'm pretty sure you're mixing up genres, because, yeah, like, you can, you know, you can enjoy one genre and not have to be a fan of the others. That's fine. What do you think about Daisy? Don't ask me. That's what I think. Dude's sitting there, either knows what he's doing or not realizing he's looking down the barrel of an hour-long plus rant. I'm good. I feel like yapping about it today. It's like someone posted on LSF about the stream elements potentially going down because of, you know, the shit the other day, right? And now they've come out and it's like, hey, yeah, we're looking for investors, you know? So someone posted in the LSF thread like, hey, do they even sell anything? I was like, oh yeah, you know, I posted about, hey, sponsor stuff, right? And then I fucking wake up, because that was like right before bed. I wake up to like 20 responses like, oh my god, this guy used to play DayZ. Oh my god. Then just like a ton of just nostalgia posts. Like, bro. It fucking hurts, man. Like, first person respond, your name is familiar to me. I used to play DayZ with a guy called Mike B. Someone responded to him, wow, Mike B, what a throwback. Haven't known him since the super early days of Warframe. Someone else responded to the first guy, that's him, still streams on YouTube. And Mike's on Twitch often. Like, brother, I'm still on Twitch. I didn't go anywhere. I know I multi-stream. I replied that. And then someone made a joke about Mike's name. Never liked him. He's such a phony with an F. Because that's what his old user tag used to be, right? Like, and then someone's like, it's nice he's still streaming. Oh, Game Breaker. That was 85 years ago. Wow, Shilzy, you're the first and only streamer ever subbed 2 years ago. Good, man. Original DayZ videos, and someone calls out me chasing the guy around with the backpack while Mike's laughing in the YouTube video. It's like, bruh. Like, fucking 10 responses all just like, hey, DayZ nostalgia. I'm just like, psychic damage. Fuck. So that's fun. It's like I haven't mained DayZ on the stream for, like, probably almost a decade at this point. You know, but that's all people remember. That's all people remember. It's like, oh, yeah, he used to do this. And it's like, no, I still do that. Just don't do DayZ, because fuck that game. Isometric zombie character RPG is an interesting idea, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I still think there's a lot of genres. So many different genres you can explore for shit, right? Mixing, matching settings with different genres that don't usually have them, like, that's cool. But, yeah, I just don't think this is not an RPG, though, right now. It's cool. This is more of a sandbox. This is a zombie survival sim sandbox. If you gotta, like, have, like, a more concise one, then, zombie survival sim. I guess maybe I'll throw in the sandbox. But this is very much not an RPG. Not in a traditional sense, at least. I've always some good RPGs. I would love me some good RPG to play right now. I always got a hankering. I want an MMO though. I want an MMO RPG. I want lots of people to play with, you know, or you know, conveniently ignore and not group up unless I need to for like a dungeon. But you know, feeling in your like in an alive world, because a lot of games, while they're fantastic, once you finish the story, or whatever, it's kind of over, right? But an MMO, at least you can hop in and it kind of feels like it's an alive area, you know. It's nice. Also, this is the OG houses we stay out at here. It's a good area. I do wonder if there's a basement here. There sometimes usually is. Let's go have a look-see. No? I guess it's using the garage, isn't it? It is. Oh, wait, there's a manhole cover as well. That's interesting. A creamsicle! No! My worst day.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Alright, I gotta change that. I appreciate the super chat, Parker, but Streamlabs, you're fucking up right now. I swear I set a minimum on the alerts for that. Okay, let's see here. YouTube. I guess I don't have a minimum. Okay. There are two different ones for the same one. Oh, recent event. Okay. Right, save that. All right, cool. We're good. See, what's funny is we could crack this and generate a whole ass new basement down there. Do I do it? I don't think we do. We're so close to school. We can leave it though. We'll mark it as like if we need to come back and find like a basement to fuck with, but I don't think we do right now. We're good. He has one close simulator than RPG, my bad. No, it's all good. But yeah, if you're talking about like the traditional like zombie stuff out there, you know, by like Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood or Daisy or any of that kind of stuff, then yeah, this is a very big departure from them, right? But it's very cool for what it is. Yeah, RPG's not. RPG is very much, you know, Starfield, Fallout, KOTOR, any kind of MMO. Well, not always, but you know, a lot of MMOs, you know. That's more different play style to them. But this is very good though, because this is very malleable. One of the great things about Zomboid is you can kind of just make it into whatever you want. Can I walk under this? Hell yeah, we can. Between the sandbox settings as well as the size of the map and modding, you can do so much with Zomboid. It's awesome. It gives a lot of replayability as well, but it's also got a very steep learning curve, so for new players it's not the most friendly. Oh, that looks like there's no stairs. Am I gonna fall and break my leg? Nope, we're good. Random gunshots in the distance, we love that. He said sarcastically. We'll mark this place. We don't really need anything from here. It's a lot of good stuff, though. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff here. Any, I see a lot of stuff. Is there any generator mag? I don't see any. It's mostly just farming shit. I don't think there's a lot of randomness to this place. Yeah. Alright, cool. Grab some water. Real quick. The last real break we have before we get into a gunfight. Yeah, okay, cool. So, map. Ba-da. Wah, 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 wah. Boop. There we go. But you can do more? No, that's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Just watching is chill enough. Come with guard depot? Yeah. Well, we don't need a depot loot here, but, you know, come back to pick up stuff so we can get the garden running. Do you want to? You can meet up with buddies at Steve's house to play Dungeons & Dragons, assuming Steve doesn't get bit. Dude, I still want to do that, man. We need a fucking streamer server. I want a streamer server that runs only like, I don't know, 8 hours a day or every 8 hours every couple days. And then every few days we'll like get an in-game time like, hey, D&D at this character's house. And it's like, you know, hey guys, so my character sheet and my rule book, my dice are all at my house. So go get them. Ah, well, there's kind of a horde around it, you know. So like, it turns into the gang's gotta go get his rule book and shit, you know. Be cool as fuck, dude. Because there's actual dice you can roll in game, you know. Like, the dice work. The dice work, man. It'd be kind of cool. Or be like, hey, we want to do some D&D, but we don't have any dice. What do? Time to set out on an adventure, chat. We're going to go down, and we're going to go all the way down to fucking Irvington. Oop, wrong button. I guess we'll just boop. Go. Yeah, got to go down to Irvington. So that we can find ourselves the D&D store, which is like, what's like over here, I think? Comic store, yep. No, that's is that a comic? I thought this was, yeah, the Wizard's Keep, yeah, there you go. See, it's the D&D store, man. You know, right next to the gun store. Convenient double trip, you know, I'm just saying, you know. This is why we need good Zomboid multiplayer, man. Setting up a good streamer server for that would be fun as fuck. And then it's like, you get together for your next weekly fucking mission. You're like, all right, it's quarter after. Where the fuck is Johnson? He's not coming. You hear some gunshots in the distance. They're slowly getting louder and louder. Uh-oh. Johnson's got some trouble. I don't know, man. I think it's just the potential for some funny ass shenanigans like that would be fucking great, man. Or the dungeon master dies, so you gotta like go out and find his corpse so you can get all the dice from him and shit. That'd be so cool. Is there a mod where zombies behave like swarms in World War Z movie? And do you think that would be a challenge to try and survive them? So you don't need a mod for that. If you're talking about like actually them sprinting and moving like crazy at you, yeah, that's not needed. You can just turn on sprinters. Whenever you're starting a new game, you can go through the sandbox options. Now this is a small version of it. I'm not gonna actually log out to show you, but this is a small version of that menu. But all you had to do is basically go into zombies, turn up the zombie count, right? Because this will be like normal settings, you know. You can have zombie population, and then you can also turn up zombie speed. Random means, you know, random is typically going to be like between shamblers and walkers or whatever, fast shamblers, right? It's not going to have sprinters. Sprinters will actually be sprinters. You can have sprinters on. And then on top of that, if you really want to, you could have like a small percentage of sprinters, because when you're creating a new game, you can go into the advanced options and set a percentage. You could have like 1% of the zombies be sprinters. You could have 50% of them be sprinters, you know? Plus, yeah, like Southie said, there's also a bunch of mods for that stuff too. So you could have the zombies be slow during the daytime, then at nighttime they'll start sprinting at you and shit, you know? A lot of interesting stuff like that. But by default alone, you could just turn all zombies into sprinters. There's some really, really creepy shit to watch, all sprinters. There's a good video I watched on stream a while back. I found on the subreddit, but I don't think I can find it again. I could try. I don't think I will, though. I'm going to search for just a second here, see if I can find it. It was a good video on a person in a car. I don't think I'm going to find it. Nah. Anyways. Up yet? Go. I missed that shot. He's losing his friends. He's bandaging. Not anymore. Alright, we're good. Cool. Okay. So, time to loot. Hazmat 357, Long Johns, boom, boom, boom. Knee pads, love that. Oh, katana, yes. So many goodies. Honestly, should probably grab the flashlight so we can break it down too. Gun case, that's already mostly full, so let's dump that out and grab the shit out of it. You know what, we'll just grab it wholesale. Health is getting low. Okay, it's just carry weight. Okay. I thought we were gonna, like, did I get shot? I'm like, they didn't take any shots though. Gas mask is fine, we're chilling. Are you saying do 100%? Yep, I played 100% Sprinter right before I quit playing. Most of the last stuff I was doing at the end of last year. A lot of odds of that if you're curious. It's trippy. 100% Sprinters is yeah, there's some scary stuff. Good though, it's good fun. Let's dump that on the ground. Let's grab all that shit instead. We're trying to pile the car up before we actually go downstairs. I don't technically need to go. Oh, no, I need to go. No, I do. I gotta go downstairs for the keys. Just gotta make sure to go down the right stairs, not the bad stairs this time. Forearm armor. Honestly, let's put that on. There's no bullet protection though, so never mind actually. Ooh. It one looks like. Honestly, I don't need this rifle anymore either, so we can put that away. Here's somebody coming. Was he stuck? Oh, buddy, don't worry, I got you. Okay, how's my mask looking? Chill for now. Shoddy. You're taking the shoddy downstairs doesn't seem like a bad idea just for one taps. What if I do that? It's pretty low condition though, could jam. We'll grab it and see if it's got any. Ooh, 8x on this scope. Ooh, baby, I want that. Wish there were fog lights for vehicles. Yeah, there's mods for that. Well, there's mods that I use for high beams. Those are pretty nice. They kind of act as fog lights. Not quite the same, but good enough. Okay, we're nearly done. God, to think we came out here so early, it's already fucking 7 p.m. I think we don't need the shoddy. I think we'll be okay. I think. This is all inside the car, not on the ground, right? Good. It's nearly full, but, you know, that's okay. I believe these guys have one vest for me, and that's it. Get ready and go downstairs. And hope for the best, chat, because everything's gonna be alright. How about our... Let's preemptively swap it out now. We have enough filters now, and we're gonna get a bunch in here as well. That I don't need to be using this shit filter because I want to have a one that's good enough that I don't have to swap it in battle. Last thing I want to be fucking choking and hallucinating while I'm fucking in the middle of this shit, you know? Alright. Here goes. Last time we were in here we got blasted through stairs. So open. That's not today's outcome. How do I get down there? That's the real question. Main stairs are over there, so it should be like over here, I thought. It's the back room right here, right? Right here. Okay. Pistol's good. Let's get a second mag out, honestly, so we don't have to pull it out of the backpack. And we're gonna get a second and third mag out. Okay. Here goes. Corner camping. This could be really bad or really good. That's 4. Was it more than that, or is that it? That felt pretty fucking clean. Worried about how many more potentially here. The zombies are gonna hear that and start coming in a little bit here. Is there anything useful up here? Some stuff, nothing crazy. I'm leaving doors closed though. Okay. 16 mag, we love that. How's your 16? Kind of fucked up. We have fresh ones downstairs, that's okay. Love me some katanas. Dump most of this shit on the ground so we can come back for it. It's the shit we want, we can come back for. Honestly, I should probably leave some hazmats here. Oh, look at this bag. Oh, yeah, some food and lots of comics. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be so rich. All I gotta do is find some nerds who survived the apocalypse and we're fucking chilling. Okay. Again, on the off chance these guys wake up and start walking around as zombies, I don't want them taking the loot with them. So we're going to drop it all off onto the ground. Then we'll be back for all this eventually. Sits right now. Just chuck it. Chuck it really good. It would be nice if we got some elbow pads off these dudes, but it looks like we're not that lucky. 5.56, a lot of ammo for that. Juicy. Me some 5.56. Weird noises. I think that was my character catching up. 700. Oh, it's a 5.56 fucking varmint rifle. Oh. So this guy had so much of it, but he didn't have like a 16 or a mag. I was like, wait, what? Okay, now these are useful shelves, right? But nothing I need to take with me. Oh, it didn't spawn the normal stuff up here. It got overridden by the normal gym stuff. Normally there's like a bunch of supplies up here. I wonder if that's a bug on this run or if Slayer changed shit. Because normally there's actually a bunch of supplies up here. Like obviously there's gonna be a bunch downstairs, but usually it's like a bunch of mechanical stuff up here. And it's overridden right now by the normal gym stuff, because there's a big gym upstairs, so they keep all the gym stuff downstairs, right? Damn, that's actually normally in vanilla Zomboid. That's a you know, a lot of cool gear to use, right? Like shin guards, you know, shin pads, you know, vests and whatnot. But like that's actually a colossal L on this run, because that's actually useless now. Oh Jesus! Damn, that sucks. Well, fuck. Hope no one else is downstairs. I'll be down here. It spawned. No fucking way, dude. It spawned ransacked. I'm pretty sure that junk wasn't down here last time. I could check the VOD from the other day when I burnt up. But I don't think that did. I think that maybe that's why it spawned this ship. No, it should have thrown all that stuff out though. So I don't fucking know, man. What the fuck? Yeah. These guys were all downstairs a little bit ago as well. So either those guys wandered in, or I don't know. This is weird, man. This is weird. Is this stuff good at least? Nope. Dude, no. We got shysted. It has normal loot in here. The 16 that's normally here and a bunch of mags, it's all gone. I mean, again, this food's useful, but like, fuck. Dude, we got, but there's still the handcrafted stuff, which doesn't make any sense, right? There's the soup here, which obviously is not irradiated because I'm here. Damn it. It's bad luck? Yeah, I don't know if it's a balance pass or what. So if it's a balance pass, that's brutal. That means I never actually got to take advantage of this place. Oh. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna grab all these and put them in my backpack here. Chat, I'm just grabbing a bundle of magazines that are comics. There's nothing else mixed in with them. It's just comics. That's all it is. And just some automotive magazines on a lower level. That's all there was. Blank ID copy. Nothing in this is useful. Okay. What? My dude's too tired? That's fucked up, man. Okay. Fine, I'll go. What do y'all got on the table here? I can't even check it because the fucking chairs have collision boxes. Canned sardines open. Oh, it's a bunch of open food. They were in the middle of dinner and I fucking showed up. Well, you know. This is what you get. Shouldn't have killed our people. Honestly, I mean, we could just do a full run at this point, considering there's not much shit here, really. I thought there'd be a lot more here. Looks dangerous, what? The dancing? Yeah, I got dangerous moves. that the true music jukebox? Nope. It is, I don't know. It's a weak one. I'm sorry. Why am I getting a hazard detected notification here? Is there an ARK here that I don't know about? Because I thought these guys were just with the generator up here. Oh, dancing with the machete out. Yeah, true. Have you watched Breaking Bad? Have I watched Breaking Bad? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Or the bear shit in the woods? Pope shit's in the wood too. Obviously I've watched Breaking Bad. Come on. Breaking Bad is a classic. So is Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is really fucking good. If you've watched Breaking Bad, you need to watch Better Call Saul. I like how there's an alarm going off here. Does that mean there's an actual ARK here? Do wonder if that is the case. Is it like a hidden door I've been missing? And those guys are like camped out on the outside of like a vault door, you know? There's not enough weight there. That's okay. We can slap this in the side door. No, the chocolate candy's gonna go bad. Son of a bitch. Yeah, why am I hearing an alarm here? Some of the stuff Chuck got... What? Better Call Saul was amazing. Some of the Chuck stuff got a bit old. Oh, no, yeah, 100%. I mean, you know. Why am I hearing an alarm here? This is so weird. See, that's the thing, right? This place is running off a generator. This is the generator that the dudes are using down below. Oh, cool. Is my mask already out, or is that shit? Nope, it's my mask actually out. Yikes. It's okay, I didn't get that bad. Yeah, that's weird. I shouldn't be hearing that, though. This isn't an ARK. Like, there's no computer just fucking set off the alarm. Oh, yeah, no, it's completely gone. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Oh, let's go pick up everything downstairs, I guess, and then just clean this bitch out fully. Better Call Saul more higher than Breaking Bad because the Jimmy conflicts with Chuck is more relatable to me than Walter's bromance with Mike. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched Breaking Bad since finishing Better Call Saul, but I like them both equally. I think it's a good cinematic universe. And if you liked both of those, I cannot recommend enough. If you like weird shows, it's still very good though. A show on Apple Plus called Pluribus, made by Vince Gilligan, aka the dude behind Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. Also has, I think her name is Rhea. I don't know how to say it, but basically the lady who played what's her face, the love interest for Jimmy in the show. God, I can't remember her fucking name. Kim Wexler. She's in the show. She's the star of Pluribus. It's really fucking weird. It's really good though. I'm not gonna say anything more. And I dare say you probably shouldn't even watch a trailer, but you know, you do you, right? You know. But yes, Pluribus is fantastic. Sadly, only one season out of it yet. There's more coming, but it's just gonna be a while. But yeah, Vince Gilligan is top tier. Good shit. Honestly, I can't really take this food. It's gonna go bad. I have to like bring a disinfectant backpack so I can actually eat it. We can eat this stuff, though. Although the cereal might be sealed up, so the cereal actually might work out. There's a plastic bag inside it. It should be sealed. We'll test it out. Light bulbs? Yeah, you could definitely grab some light bulbs. Not wrong. Hee-hees. Chocolate covered beans. See, those would go bad. Gas mask got plenty. We're good. Let's remove this light bulb. This light bulb. What's behind the metal door? What metal door? One upstairs or up there? Just a little locker of fucking sports equipment. Which is kind of useless to us. I don't want this box, honestly. Problem is, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's 7.5 pounds. It's just not something I'm keen on grabbing. We can always come back for more shit if we need to. We're gonna leave some light bulbs down here just in case, but most of these I'll grab. I'll leave like this one. Actually, you know, we'll leave this side. We'll grab these guys. It's good enough. But yeah, I mean, this door, I've already been up here. This is just like a generator for like for the school. Well, janitor's closet kind of shit, you know? Nothing crazy here. And then this is just a bunch of sports equipment. So yeah, this place didn't spawn with the normal gear that should be inside the shelves. And I don't know if that's intended or not. Sorry, I keep seeing my health flash, but it's the overweight shit. Just making sure we're not getting fucked right now. Some of the, when this mask's good. This guy. These are kind of shit. Let's grab some of these. Arm armor, we like those. It's apparently though. Let's hear noises upstairs. Sketched out by that. Oh, that's pretty much all we can grab right now. There's technically more we should be grabbing. I think we'll drop off one of these shirts, one of the long johns. Some of this into there. A little bit of room to try and grab this guy. I think that's it. Baseball bat nails. We already have axes. We don't need baseball bats. Mask is still good. More vest I should probably come back for. We'll make that second trip. I'm going home. It's midnight already. That alarm's sketchy. I don't know what's going on up here. I think it bugged out. Because there's no ARK here. There should be no alarm. Yeah, here we are. So, I don't know, mate. Okay, is this thing gassed up is a real question. Of course it wouldn't be. Why would it be? Alright. Homeward bound, chat. Nice, calming, chill drive. Nothing wrong is gonna happen. It's gonna go perfectly fine. I definitely haven't died at basically this point. At this point every run. Oh, my mask is dying on me already? Okay. Alright. Okay, good. Gonna be fine. No issues. Turn on the heat? Nah, save gas. We don't need it. There's a turn off. Shouldn't there be a turn off here? There was not. I passed it. Son of a gun. Turn on. There we go. I haven't poked our head in here yet. You know what I want to know? Now that we're getting further-ish into the run, chat, although I don't think we've seen any other objectives pop up yet, have we? We haven't had Follows Lake or any of that shit pop up yet. I'm curious where the other arcs are at, because supposedly there's multiple. Or no. We'll find out. Eventually. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. All the moodles? We got a lot of moodles. I don't know about all of them. We're trying, though. We're trying to get more. You can triangulate the arc using Noah. How? I haven't seen that option yet. All it says is reveal or reveal your position or not, which I don't want to reveal mine at all. Maybe I haven't like tapped in to see if I can actually see where the other ones are at, but I don't think I have. I guess I can bust out the manual. We can have a look at that later. Because yeah, Zomboid's a very big map, so without quest indicators, there's no way to find them naturally. This is the wrong turn. Yes, it's very early. Wonder if you can set up any others? Yeah, I don't know. Because some of them are offline, and I don't know if that means like they've been taken over and destroyed, or they're out of power, or what. But some of them are concealed, which means probably alive, and then there's declared, which is definitely alive, but you know, doesn't mean there are any people there, it just means it's powered on. I don't know. Oh, hit a body. It freaked out the car. We're okay, we're chilling. Where we gotta go? Still a bit still. Whoop. Nope. God, I imagine this is probably murder on the bit rate. Jesus. The others could be weird vault tech experiments, except for they're not vaults, they're arcs. So the likelihood of that happening is probably pretty slim. Guessing he's got a whole different angle, considering the whole, you know, lady whispering in your ear voice, and also a demonic voice whispering in your ear when you're sleeping. So, no, it's not that. I could see someone being like a cult. That could be a thing. We have one quest eventually, not right now yet. It tells us to go to the Falls Lake Church. So I'm assuming we gotta do that. When? I don't know. We haven't gotten progressed enough in the dreams yet, which is okay by me. That shit crashed before and killed my character. It's probably been fixed since then, but still. Wasn't ideal. Took a wrong turn in the parking lot. That's okay though. Overshot by a little bit, and that's okay. Fucking stupid fucking chair! Man, I had a flawless drive back. This thing was fucking pristine. Now we got a cracked window on the right side. Damn it. Random ass chairs out in the middle of fucking open, man. Actually, I could probably drive this thing into there, couldn't I? Do you think it fits, chat? Kinda wanna see if it fits. I don't... you know what? Maybe. Kinda, yeah. Hell yeah. Getting the loot out's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. But maybe not. Well, we have to unload what we got on me, so let's head downstairs. Actually, we got some shit in the side we could probably grab out. One of these doors, right? Yep. Right there on the ground. I'm trying to put on my character, dummy. We don't need to take this thing downstairs, so let's leave it up top. Should probably top the tanks while we're here as well. We are at the surface already. Don't follow me in? Hey, buddy. How much is it going at a time, dude? God damn. How's my mask looking? It's okay. There we go, finally. Jeez. Check out the coolant and lube ran out? Yeah, definitely should redo those anyways. It's been, what, a few days? It's been a week since we started this character, so yeah, 8 days. Just over. Just over 7, okay.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Honey, I'm home. She's probably been in a state of like alertness with her gun out because the alarm for her fucking like, yep, 10 hours probably, however long it is. Oh boy. All right, I got the bandits for you. She's not gonna be happy though.
That's good, I guess. But it won't bring them back.
Oh, I can't get this out of here. That's okay. So, ARK network, huh? How do I triangulate shit? Only declared ARKs can see other declared ARKs. Oh, so we have to declare if we want to see where these guys are at, I guess. Okay. How about you follow me, because your shit's fucked up. Found a working car.
Wow. That's great news.
Alright.
Seriously increases
Follow
the
me.
range of operation.
Now that she's not over here trying to get stuck, we can... Oop. Movement. Don't follow. Do your thing. She's gonna go to bed now, probably, right? Yep, cool. I got a lot of shit to unload, chat. All the things, in fact, we have to unload. Do we have any tools? Where's stuff gonna go? We got a lot of food. Ah, some poison cereal. Just the way she likes it. Yeah, I guess let's go run in there. Just need some gas. We got 2 jerry cans down here. 2 20s. Jerry's are good up. Okay, they're not here. They're out at the other base. We can go get them though. Wait, I thought I did bring them back. Did I not? I left them up top. Haha. But yeah, that's 40 liters. That's pretty good. Those will last quite a bit. Plus, I do know where another basement is out in the middle of nowhere, so we can go hit that one too. I think that's a good plan. Tomorrow, I think we head out. Straight away, we go run through the police station. See if there's anything goodies there. Disable all the PCs, because someone said their PCs were still there. Get level 3 electrical, that we can fuck with our generator, right? Because our electrical is probably not there yet. Nah. And once we have that, we're kind of good to go. So then we can repair the generators as well. Look at that, little stir fry to go. Sadly, this is the only 16 we have, and it is busted as shit. We're not looking ideal on our setup yet. Okay, we do not need all these extra hazmats. Clothing, toss that over Cha. Bunch of armor and shit. Forearm armor. Forearm armor might not be bad, but it's 0.6 per. It's an extra £1.5 carry weight. I don't know if I can really swing that. Ooh, a lot of food. Katana. Love me some katana. Love the katana. 10 pistol mags, do I? Yeah. Dump a couple of those off. Yep, that's like a half, and then we'll drop these. That's good enough. Cool. Still 52 loose. Right, these are all topped. Oop, nope, that's an empty one. Eh, 7's fine. Plenty of filters. Oh, I found a satchel. We gotta find a satchel this run. 17 pounds. I think that's about the normal. The cleaver's gotta go. Ton is technically extra as well. Okay. It is 5 a.m. We should probably sleep. Probably. Wouldn't be an awful idea. She wakes up at 6 a.m. to jog? Jeez. Fuck that noise. What's the plan now? Well, we don't have a whole lot of quests, so we're gonna hit the VHS store probably eventually soon. We gotta go unload the car first off, though, then gas it up, which we have gas already. But we need to find more. So we're heading out back to where we were and gonna fully finish up that building, and then some of the other local stuff.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Fuck. Bandits.
Main entrance.
They haven't made it through this one yet? To that one?
Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
Somebody close right here?
Stand by. Progress.
It's 2. Oh! That's 3. I need a fucking floodlight right here. Somebody gotta find. Hopefully they haven't fucked with my car up top. Why is she shooting? The shot's up top. That's not a me. Fuck, I'm really worried about them fucking up the car. No, dude, if they auto-shoot zombies, they might be fucking up the car. Fuck. Don't shoot my car. Hearing stabs right now. Really distracted. Fuck. Hopefully the car's in like pristine condition, because it should be still. Unfortunate timing on that. Luckily we didn't bring too many inside. But yeah, we gotta clean up after this mess now. Then we gotta clean up the car, which is gonna take a little bit. Check the leftover crops. That's the first thing we do, actually. Yeah, a lot of shit to do. But I want to go hit up the... Oh, that's one. That's good. I want to go hit up... We need electrical XP, right? Electrical is so we can repair the generators in our basement. So, because we don't have a generator mag. So someone said they still saw all the PCs at the police station. So if that is indeed the case, then we can go dismantle those and get XP for electrical. And once we hit level 3, you can just default repair generators. So we're good. And we also need to go back and clear the school, because there's some more shit there. Not much, but something. And then I want to hit this place for like anything useful. And then I also saw a basement out here, so we can go hit all that stuff. But that's kind of like a full trip at that point. So at this point, we're going to just chill here, defend the base, clean up the base, and then probably hit the local VHS store, because we have a quest for that. We don't have a quest, though, for Follows Lake yet, or the military base, so... Probably shouldn't be hitting the military base anyways until, like, last. So we're hitting Follows Lake eventually, but... trying to get other stuff first. I gotta go make sure that the... whatchamacallit, the generators are lubed up as well. That's the first thing we should do. See any more out there? See one right there. Taking his sweet time. Anything else? Oh, okay. Hoping this thing looks good. A lot of shooting. Oh, it's well, Windows a little fucked, but that's okay. More than good enough. We should be taking that key with us. I don't think bandits have the technology to steal shit, but you never know. We're heading down with stuff. We can grab some shit. Okay, go downstairs, deal with the engines, or generators I should say, and then props. Hopefully no zombies show up now that the doors open up top, but we'll see. These guys off, it's gonna be a whole thing. That's what it is. Come on. There we go.
Decontamination complete.
Let's get the robes off of me. And honestly, put the hazmats out here too. Leaving at the door is not a bad idea at this point. Just swap them on the way out. Okay. So we hardly used the backup engine, so in theory I shouldn't really need to do anything with it right here. Smidge of a smidge. Yes, we did, though. Main's been running, though. The main's been probably getting lower on durability right now, so we gotta kill the alarm. Power, backup, starter up. It's at 88.3, so it's got plenty. Back out to the main. We kill the main. It's at 30%, so it's not great. Ops. The last couple we were waiting on are probably gone already, which is a bummer. So I'll go check though. So the main can be run, we just shouldn't because of how low it is. Fucking coolant going shit. Let's go run down here, have a look. She's trying to get in here. You fucking dare ruin this shit, bitch. You fucking... We lost one. Damn it, we got rotten potatoes. You can clean up, I don't care. Just don't ruin shit. Lost those as well, damn it. You could ruin the garlic. Hoping she doesn't. Follow me. Out of here. Come on. Come on, keep going this way. Go, and now we double back. We slap that down so she doesn't ruin that shit. Now you can leave me alone. Okay, so in the fridge we got plenty of both. Toss an extra onion in there for her. Alright, toss all those in there. Some more shit to toss away. Yeah, I mean the flashlights work, but they're very low. Very, very low on the XP, right? So I'm more leaning towards hoping that Chatter wasn't yanking my chain and that the PCs are in fact up in the police station. Because if they are, we're chilling. Because those are good bunches of XP per usually.
Attention. Biohazard detected.
Fuck, zombies.
Main entrance.
Too much shit on me still.
Attention.
It's gonna take a while for them to get here.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Bill, damn it, man. Any food on me gonna go bad? I mean, we just got seeds. Seeds will be fine, I think. Can't open shit, so we should be okay. But that's what I did leave the front top door open, I should say. Just trying to get the car dealt with, and we still have too much shit on me, honestly. I feel like this guy's gonna be not worth a mask, but we're gonna put it on anyways. Hello. You didn't get me. Somehow. Supposedly. Fuck, we just got hit again. It's because of these fuckers. Damn it. Gotta drag the bodies in so they can get decontaminated. Fuck, dude. Because this guy's contaminated. He was outside still.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
But this guy's considered inside. I don't know if he is though. Second though.
Decontamination complete.
Irradiated seeds could work like they did on Gilligan's Island and give you superpowers. What? The fuck? I never watched that much Gilligan's Island. That doesn't sound right at all. But I also haven't watched enough to know if that's not somehow true. Irradiated seeds? Yeah, what? Huh? Alright. Now we can actually drop some shit off. Hopefully. Without being interrupted by some bandits or zombies. Yeah, we definitely don't need that many filters as well. Toss that shit. Toss y'all. £16. I feel like we're a little extra. Yep, there's a... Hey, the candy's bad. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I was hoping it'd be good. Well, you know, Emma's gonna love it. She's just walking into the corner again, as she does. Get you around the corner, because you're fucking around again. Come on. I'll take you to go watch TV. Alright. There. There you go. Go watch TV.
I'm a doctor, but not a shrink.
Did I end up getting a quest for it? I didn't think so. Watch TV. Is she gonna walk back in here? She is. Okay. Why is she walking in here, though? There's nothing on these shelves that matters. Follow me. Take her all the way to the TV, I guess. Shelf might be fucking with the pathing. That literally makes no sense. Like, the TV is not here. The TV is all the way over here. She should be pathing this way. That shelf shouldn't be fucking with shit. And there's nothing useful on that shelf that should be stopping her as well. She's pulling ahead already. Like, she's trying to get to the TV. Now her pathing's fixed. So now we let her go. She's gonna grit at me, and then she's gonna fuck off in here. And she's fine. Why I have to fix her shit? I don't know. Bit on the jank side. But, you know, that's what we get. We're not working with vanilla. We're in mods. And for what we got, it's cool as fuck, obviously. But, yeah, a little weird. Weird. Okay, so clothing, some ammo. Okay, we're nearly cleaned up. Still have 4 bandits to clean up worth of gear, plus the car upstairs, so, you know, we're not even actually remotely close, but, you know, we can say we are. Sadly, we still haven't found any good bandits that have actually, like, military backpacks and actually good gear, you know? That's what I'm needing right now. How's this looking? Ready to harvest garlic.
Attention. Structural integrity hazard detected.
Okay, I'm okay with earthquake. I mean, it sucks, but, like, I'm okay with it. What game is this? How'd you get here? How'd you find your way to my stream? Because the title says, the category says, it's Project Zomboid. There's a big mod that overhauls it to a completely different experience called the ARK. Both those are my title. But the base game itself is Project Zomboid, which is about a zombie survival sandbox. Now, this mod essentially turns into Fallout instead, where you wake up in a bunker and you're trying to repair it and deal with all kinds of shit. In this case, right now, earthquake going off. Fucking with my shit. Looks like the other game, the same devs are working on. I don't think you're thinking of the right thing at all. I don't think Indie Stone is working on any other game right now. Pretty sure that's not a thing. A lot of people, myself included, would be pissed if they were making a separate game at the same time and didn't finish this game after it's been early access for, like, I don't know, 12 or 13 years, 14 years. So I'm going to go ahead and guess you are confused, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Got the wrong Zomboid modders are making their own game? Ah, yes. I believe I vaguely know what you're talking about, but isn't it like a sci-fi game or something like that? I tried to look this up recently because I was remembering about that, and I couldn't remember what the fuck it was called. I remember seeing posts about it on the subreddit, and that's about it. Yeah, where modders are trying to make their own thing. Space. Similar. Not to say this is the case for everybody, because it's not, but there have been quite a few circumstances where modders go off to try and make their own game, and it usually end up working out. More often than not. It's not to say the modders in question are not talented. For all I know, the zombie modders they're making their own game could be. I don't know. But there's been a lot of circumstances where modders try to do something and it ends up they bite off a lot more than they can chew. Like Breaking Point, a popular DayZ mod back in the day, DayZ submod, tried to make its own game. Even got streamers, I'm not gonna mention names, on board, not me obviously, to try and like promote the Kickstarter and whatnot. They're like, oh yeah, you'll get bonuses for your community and blah 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 blah, and that didn't end up happening. I think Dead Matter actually may have started off as a mod too, apparently, from what I heard the other day, and then obviously went to Kickstarter and they got funded and whatnot, and they didn't work out. On the flip side, though, there are success stories. See Squad. Squad is great, and it's actually turned into like a multi-game kind of franchise now because they bought out Postscriptum. And Squad started off as a mod for, was it, Project Reality, which was a Battlefield 2 mod. You know? So modders can sometimes pull off some cool shit as far as like making their own game. A lot of time, maybe not a lot of time. I feel like it's a 50-50 chance, though, on whether or not it actually ends up succeeding or pulling anything off. Because modding an existing game and creating something from scratch are a little different. DayZ started mod? Yep. You don't gotta tell me, my dude. I'm the dude who was there shoutcasting the beginning of the Battle Royale fucking craze. I shoutcast the first 2 Survivor games. And then I went on to compete, and I won the 3rd one. No, it was technically the 4th event, but it's the 3rd Survivor Games. And then the 4th Survivor Games, I got 2nd place because Summit killed me, and Summit got 1st. I'm well aware of that all history. You ain't gotta tell me. But what you're talking about initially, no idea. The space game, I remember seeing like a post about it like a year and a half ago, probably, right when I really started getting into Build 42. Subreddit, and I was like, huh, this looks interesting. But I haven't seen anything about it since then. But I also don't really look at the Zomboid subreddit all the time anymore. So, you know, I also remember the name of the game, so I can't really look it up if I wanted to, like I was the other day when I was trying to bring it up when we were talking about shit in chat. So yeah, I don't know. But nope, this is Zomboid. Good old Zomboid. Heavily modded, mind you, via the ARK mod, which I guess is split off of like week 1, which is Bandits mod and all that shit, but yeah. Very cool. Very unique experience for sure. Alright, let's fix this one, even though I don't really need to. Hey, look at that. Keep those on me. Honestly, we're gonna need to get this back upstairs to go get the rest of the bodies, so that'll be fine. And then we'll put this one in my primary, I guess, for now. Let's sit down and rest, though, because my dude is tired, and I'm tired of listening to him fucking just crying up a storm right now. I want to get all these bodies taken care of first, and then get the car taken care of, and then close it up. Come on, man. It's midnight. I might just sleep instead. There we go. How's our masks looking? This filter's crispified. Okay, let's see here. Toss that. Keep one locked vein, but as rubber banding latency issues, I just can't. It's early access, man. Don't beat yourself up over it. If you already bought the game and you haven't refunded it, just hold on to it. I'm not saying to refund it, by the way. I didn't refund mine either. But I mean, it's early access, man. Sometimes early access comes out and knocks out of the park. You're like, fuck yes, and you can. There's a lot to do in it, you know. And other times there's just not. That's not a knock against the devs. It's just the reality is sometimes it's not for everybody. Not every early access is going to be like, fuck yes, to everybody who picks it up, you know. But you know, if you see the vision they're working on, you know, check it out in a year or 2. Once they get some more updates in, that's what I'm gonna do. I played that shit like 20 minutes after it came out, and let me tell you, if chat didn't pay for it, probably would have refunded it. That said, I see their vision. I like what they're doing. A first-person Zomboid with a hyper-detailed zombie sandbox would be cool, but I don't know if they're gonna pull it off. I can see the vision, though. I can see the vision, and I hope they make it there. Oh my god. Die, you bitch. Man, we're tired. We are really tired. Oh boy. I should close this up. We'll finish this out in the morning. Okay, we got backup still. Damn, still, okay. I was hoping we can get enough that can slide behind this, but we can't. That's okay, though. Alright. We are up here, though. We can't really rotate the car. That's okay. We'll head back down. We'll go get the rest of the bodies. But yeah, Vane's like this thing where, like, you know, I see where they're heading, and I hope they get there. But as somebody who's been playing this, all these genres that are split off from DayZ from the beginning, like, I'm good. You know, I don't need to be playing them every little step of the way. I'll check back in eventually. Alright, what do we got in here? Solution diluted. Oh no. Only the first notification, so I should be okay in theory. A game theory. Start grabbing mo shit. It's a waste. That's okay though. We just gotta remember to do the solution before we go to bed. This is kind of garbo. I don't really care about it. It's a shit filter. We got better ones out there, you know. Shit gun too, don't care. I love the mags though. That rate filter.
Stand by. Decontamination.
That's another wasted one. Oh boy.
Solution
Boy.
decontamination failure risk.
Alright, cool. Those are good. And there's this guy here.
Complete.
Who we should grab and pull in. I mean, 3 bodies is enough. It might start making some smells. But if we stack them all up, we should be able to get them all to disappear. Why is she... Oh, she's cleaning up the blood. Okay, good for her. Thank you, Emma.
Stand by.
Decontamination in progress.
Attention.
Warning. Oh, damn it. I thought it was warning, not attention. Ruined.
Decontamination complete.
Ooh, good filter. Robes, a glove, it's good enough. Cool. Alright. We'll go get the other bag and we'll go zap all those guys in little bits here and see what happens. Maybe we'll guess, maybe it'll be in the morning. It is 4 o'clock. It's kind of late. I drop all the robes and shit out here though. That's my shit. We haven't put anything in here. That's good. Oh, right. This guy. Equip primary. Boom. It's just books and food and ammo and shit. Emma, bed's over this way. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Bed's this way. Oh, you're tired. Here you go. Go to bed. Yeah. Go to the driver's seat to the side of the car. So I'm trying to get this stuff out of the back. The back is basically pushed up against the railing, so there's no way to get that right now, sadly. Honestly, the bag should be on the shelf because we can use that for picking up bodies that get brought in here. Extra gloves, toss. I think it's mostly just ammo and shit at this point, right? A lot of ammo, but ammo, just that. Filters are fine to have. Toss the books. Yeah, I think that's it. Shoddy. That'll do it. Doing Warlock in Season 4, one of my core skills is 50 out of 15. Jesus. Yeah, I think I got mine to like, a couple of them to like 30 something. Because I've got one of my, I re-rolled right before I stopped playing. And I got my talisman set to +3 across the board, except for one of them rolled +2. Which I was happy to just have anything. So I was like, alright, fine, take it, whatever. But yeah, getting the unique up to, +3, the unique charm is like, ugh, fuck that shit. And then getting like plus skills on a good amulet, it's like, fuck off. Yeah, I should probably start like a paladin or something like that if I want to keep playing the league, because it's not bad. I hit a wall with my sorcerer and I'm kind of just like, I think it doesn't help that the builds are available are kind of It's a lot of electricity, which normally I'm like, yeah, electricity, but I couldn't really make a lightning incinerate build because it's mostly all of them are revolve around having the lightning ulti, and I'm just not really digging that. Maybe now that I've actually got way more gear and shit, I'll see if I can do something now that I have like most of the aspects unlocked, but lightning incinerate was fun for leveling on that character when I re-rolled it, but yeah, I don't know. Warlock was cool, but I didn't really put a whole lot of time in it overall. Just here. Nice big old roast. Seems to have stopped making stuff, which sucks. Bitch, don't you grab it. She grabbed my food. She grabbed my food and put it on the counter. And now it's not frozen. No, it's still frozen. It still has massive boredom and unhappiness because it's considered frozen. So she bugged out my fucking shit. You fucking grab it! She literally bugged out the food, man. Like, that many different ingredients shouldn't have nearly maxed out boredom and unhappiness. But because she grabbed it when it was frozen, she puts it in the thawed out state and cooked state, but she doesn't actually remove the boredom and unhappiness fucking malice from it. So we're sitting here trying to tank that much of a fucking downside. And we can't actually fucking add any sauces and shit because it's already cooked. This bitch. Whatever, man. I have a flashlight here. Oh, my flashlight's out. Okay. There's a light right here, and there we go. Told you she can't cook? No, she's just serving up frozen food. She like microwaves it for like 20 seconds so the outside is like warm, but the inside is like fucking rock solid. That's why this shit's fucked. This fucking baguette. There it is. Okay. Alright. Bedtime. Finally. At 7 a.m. Set my alarm. We're gonna be doing mostly stuff within range of home today, so we can set it for like 2 o'clock. Let our dude get a little bit of sleep, but also likely gonna run into a dream because have we had the field dream? I don't know if we have.
Rise at my call and fear not the shadows. I shall be your guide, and the hidden shall be revealed. Now go.
Map updated. Does this Falls Lake? It has. Okay, we got the Falls Lake. Cool. We're not doing that today. Too much shit to do. Empty out the car, go get the VHS store taken care of, etc. But still. Where's she saying? Oh, she's up there in the bathroom. Consuming base processed cheese. I'm sorry, did you just fish out some cheese out of the fucking... What is she doing? Where's she getting this processed cheese from? Oh my god, there's processed cheese in the fucking bag here. She has unlimited processed cheese because she can't get it out of the bag? -4 hunger. She just keeps eating it. Cheese K's in Missouri? What? She just keeps getting... Where is she getting this cheese from? I see a cheese slice in the bag there. I think she just keeps like duplicating cheese and she's eating it. But the thing is, I bet you this cheese is rotten. But it doesn't say rotten cheese. It says processed cheese. So, I mean, maybe. I think she found a food fucking dupe. I really do. Garbage can is a bag of holding for cheese. I guess. Look at, she just keeps digging in there. I mean, listen, if she's not eating my shit, I'm happy, so whatever. You know, do your thing, I guess. Oh, she's out. Alright, let's see if the garlic's ready yet. That looks good, right? Ready to harvest. Neither of them are fucking blooming. That's annoying. We're gonna push this back here for now. Alright. Let's get this pot off the counter because she has not been cooking with it at all. Will she actually make some more stuff up? I don't think so. We'll see though. Okay. Some water real quick here. Let's go clean out the car. Garbage bag cheese, my favorite. Yep. Oh, that's where they fucking kept all that cheese? Was in Missouri? Okay, yeah, I remember hearing about that shit. I just didn't remember where. Wear the mask. Let's go. I mean, I didn't click with Project Zomboid at the start, but like months later I played it again and I actually really enjoyed it. Yep. Yep. I mean, some games you just don't click the first time, you know? Like, I played Tarkov on and off since it came out, like, what, 2016 or 2017? Whatever the alpha was. But it just didn't grab me. But eventually, I gave it some time, like, you know what? Okay. I understand the extraction shooter genre now. Fuck, where's extra backpacks and shit go? Ah, yes, the jukebox. Right. Do I have room for that? I actually do, somehow. Bags emptied. Side should be emptied. Plus we can hop in and then just close it off for now. Then we'll gas it up before we leave for the VHS store in a little bit later. Maybe go take Katana out for a spin. Are we in pain? Oh, upper strain because of the backpack shit. Alright, fine, whatever. We haven't fixed the fucking solution yet. Damn it. Solution diluted. Please work. Please work. Please work. I forgot to do the solution. Please, 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 please.
Decontamination complete.
Fuck! This is a problem. I guess the jukebox is going down in here. Solution diluted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shut up! Put it on there straight away. She's only at 28%. Oh, she's slow as fuck, dude. Remember, she usually caps out like 60.
Stop. I don't want to hear that crazy stuff.
What? Pay now chocolate, -2 hunger. If she goes again, she's duplicating stuff. Okay, she's dressing up in her research gear again. Oh my god, she actually is. So she does duplicate. Cause look at there's one in here. Chocolate bread. That's pain au chocolate. That's French for it. I don't know how to fucking say it. So she actually dupes stuff that's inside garbage bags, inside trash bins. She'll reach in, grab it, yoink it, eat it, and then she's chilling. So I think the thing is, chat, we just gotta have like really filling stuff. We put it in garbage bags. We make like 3 of them strategically located about the base, and then she'll just eat from those and not fuck with our shit. Because she'll dupe it. She'll be like, all right, oh, one thing of like 66 hunger, good enough. It's funny. Oh, really? 2 encumbered, huh? Bloop, tablet dropped in. Funny how creepy the music is down here, even though like nothing happens down here. Infinite can of oats, right? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Attention. Attention. Fire hazard detected.
No.
Storage area 1.
No.
Fire hazard detected.
Fuck, I gotta get the room.
1.
It's not stopping.
Attention.
It's getting bigger.
Hazard detected.
It's dying down.
Area 1.
Alright, how much did we actually lose?
Fire hazard.
It looked like I got those shelves, man. Fuck.
Area 1.
God damn it.
Attention. Attention.
Huzzah! We're victorious! Nothing on the shelves got hit! Woo! Alright. Cosmetic fire. GG. He hears it burning down below. Listen, you know, what's down below is not our problem, okay? Although Emma's bed might have got a little torched. Just a little bit. Listen, yeah, actually, it's just her bed stand. That's pretty good. Ugh, excuse me. Generator? It's be fine. Turn off the generator gets damaged? I mean, we're using the backup one, I thought. Ba-ba-ba-da, power main is off. Backup's fine. I've never had that getting damaged. Like, this is just a X amount of days it usually goes off. Like, the one that's running is at 80-something%, and I just lubed them up and, you know, hit them with the coolant and shit the other day, so. No. Generators are fine. Now I gotta replace all the broken light bulbs? Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to do. It's very much a sitting at home kind of day. Like, the fire will go, and it usually, like, it's not actually, like, you can hear it burning, right? So it's either above or below. But when it goes below, it drops down a couple levels, and, like, it'll get the water tanks and shit, but the water tanks don't actually function. I think only the water pump is actually what matters, right? Because if I were to go and walk all the way downstairs real quick here, we can see there's actually not going to be a fire downstairs. Oop, no fire. Everything's fine here. Sometimes it'll get crazy enough that it'll actually like go and get the water tanks somehow, but again, that doesn't really affect anything, so whatever. But yeah, I moved all the shelves out from when I had it hit last time, and there's no ashes in there, which means we saved it. We're good. We actually lost nothing from that, other than that wall section, which is whatever. Pretty minor, I would say. Not a big deal at all. So, what are we feeling? I'm feeling the light switch right here. You can see this in the bathroom, right? The door's open. We do the end of the hallway? We gotta do this one, I think. No, we have to do this one right here. Man, I just replaced this one as well. That's what's fucking annoying about doing all these bulbs, is like, you just replace them and instantly it fucking just gets ripped out again. That's what the lamps are for. I forgot. We gotta start doing lamps now. We should be saving the bulbs for the lamps. That's what I should be doing. Let's get everything dropped off, though, first. We have many things to do. Still have to go get the jukebox as well from the corridor. Yeah, I hate hearing all that fire, man, but there's nothing I can do. It's upstairs or downstairs, one of the two. Where'd that 16 go? I thought she ate it for a second. I was like, don't you fucking dare, bitch. Okay, baseball bat elsewhere. Where'd that gun bag go? Yeah, where'd the gun bag go? That's a little weird. I didn't unload it, so that's somewhere in the abyss now. It's like you can see in the future, or you could just call me Tom Cruise. That'd work too, you know, live, die, repeat. Edge of tomorrow shit. Because that's basically what we're doing. Does that make Emma Emily Blunt? I'm okay with that. Right? That's who it is. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. It's been a minute. Great film, though. Fucking love that shit. I want a sequel. I don't think we're going to get one. Doesn't make sense, but I do want one. I definitely think it stands perfectly fine as a one-off, but it's so good. Let's see. Go over here and we'll drop off this shit. Yeah, you can see the fire like lighting up either above or below, but just doesn't get it. I don't know. Shit's weird, man. Ah, the katana. That's extra weight. Okay, I was about to say, like, where's this extra shit coming from? Okay, the question is, chat, where'd my gun bag go? We had a gun bag somewhere. Anyone know where it's at? Oh, let's grab this guy. Next to Noah? Oh, yeah, because when you're swapping through, it'll put it away. Right. Good call. Yeah, still plenty fuel, plenty condition on that guy. We're good. what you got in you? Food, water, some shirts. Okay. Where do we want to put the jukebox? Because we put it over here, it's not going to have as much range. Maybe put it like right against the wall. That way it has a little more range in this place. It's not a bad idea. Get a couple more blocks though, at least. Yeah, that shit is roaring, isn't it? Back wall of the cafeteria? Yeah. I think I just want it to the side in here. Gives a little bit more range. Cover up the dart box or dartboard because we're not going to use that shit. The music's not going. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get some food in me. Then we head out for the day and do some shit. And by some shit, I mean we're just gonna pop to the VHS store. It's already 8:30 at night. That's not great. It's not a great time to be heading out. But you know, I'm gonna pop to the VHS store real quick. You know, pick up a nice quick little rental from Blockbuster. And by quick rental, I mean we're gonna clear the shelves out because you know no one's there manning the counter, right? That's honestly enough. We don't need that much food. Stir fry of stuff. Going right here. Boop. Hate when that shit like starts lighting up because it's like, oh well. Yeah, that fire goes for days. It's kind of annoying. I think it's getting the water tanks right now. That looks bad. Let's go have some breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it. Oh, you can't even see it over there. Huh. Alright, well, let's go eat up. We're a little tired, so that's not ideal for fighting zombies, but we don't have to hopefully fight too many. Maybe we'll pop some caffeine pills real quick here. She doesn't seem to do anything with these. I'll put this shit over here instead. Quit making food, and it's kind of annoying. It's like, I would like freebies, although, to be fair, she could fuck that up a lot, so maybe we don't. Take some pills here. Oh yeah, we can get the acid pack and roast those guys tomorrow if we remember as well, when we come home, if it's not too late. Taking a caffeine pill. Let's go. Can you use concrete or plaster to repair the walls? Yes, you can create walls from scratch and then like clean them up. So actually, in that supply room in the back room, there's actually fully supplies to do just that. There's tons of bricks, there's bags for concrete, there's paint to paint it over so you have the exact same paint job, so you can like fully repair that shit. The problem, of course, lies in the fact that to do so, we have to go through the building menu, and if we're going to look up wall, not whack, wall requires masonry, which we don't have masonry skill. So we'd have to pick up some stuff and then try and do that, and I'm just not gonna bother. Because like that wall that one little wall section, I don't care. I just don't. It's not a big deal. What we do want though is to take this gas and juice up this guy right here. I got this empty jerry cans in here. We'll toss them in here. We should probably go see if we can find a hose. I think there's a hose somewhere we could find, right? In the other place. Okay. Yeah, the hose would be good to have for the purpose of draining some gas out of this guy real quick here for this guy. Because we're looking pretty close to full, but we will be running low eventually. There's a few zombies here at home. That's not good. Stop and deal with them, because that way they don't follow me home later. Come on, fellas. There we go. There we go. First time I played the ARK, Emerald only made solid bowls, then 4.8 she started making roasts in the beginning. But recent playthroughs didn't do anything. Yeah. She made some oatmeal for me the other day at the beginning of the playthrough. That's cool. Only did it once. But she can do more. He just don't. Oops, sorry. Where the fuck am I at right now? Where the fuck am I at right now? Oh. Tiny turnoff right here. Okay. I didn't realize that goes up that way. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're going to kill the engine, though. But leave the lights on, so that way we can see a little bit better. We are going to potentially be pulling some more dudes to the area because of the car noise. Like those group right there. And this guy. How's our mask? This is looking a little low. Haven't gotten a recent thumbnail. It's like, you know, that's a good shot. The headlights going off, you know, with the zombie in the front. Like, it's not bad. It's not a bad shot. Not bad. How's our mask looking? It's okay. Ah, my glorious, glorious TV with the good aspect ratio. No widescreen in 93. The good stuff. Taking this lamp with me. Okay, we gotta get this backpack out because I know we're not gonna have room for all of it. Rarely do. Mask going off. Fuck. Fast forwarding potentially fucked me here. Okay. Should be able to make it back with this one. Cool. Nothing in the box. Nothing in the box. Alright, home sweet home. Homeward bound, I should say. Alright, nice, quick, easy trip to the Blockbuster. Just your average Saturday in the apocalypse. Not a big deal. I always mix up if I've actually passed up just the military dorms or also the school. So we gotta turn off right after the school, obviously. Kinda good. I like how we get back in range and I can instantly hear the fucking fire going off. Jesus. Zomboid devs gotta fix that though. There's like 0 light emitting from your brake lights. Bandana, huh? That's weird. Was there any tapes for skills? Nah. There might be like a handful of skills in here. I don't have the mod I usually run, which shows if there's skill tapes or not, but I guess technically some of these could be. I don't think so. I think there's just all the regular ones. They did add some new ones though, to be fair. One of the recent patches, I thought I saw a patch note about them adding in a handful more. Yeah, I used to, when I was playing regular Zomboid, I ran with a mod that would tell you if there was skills attached to a tape.
Stand by. Decontamination
Which was
in progress.
quite nice. These are pretty much all just for Emma, though, because she is getting bored because she's not out there doing stuff.
Decontamination complete.
Although if she wants to swap at any time, I can hang out in here and chill and stream, and she can go out there and do stuff, you know? But no. Not getting any offers, are we? Cozy.
Because I requested brain power in Thad's chat. What? And didn't stop spamming the lyrics. Oh, hey, what up, person? Sorry. Give me a second here. Gotta pull out my pistol real quick. Hey, how's it going? You're dead. Thanks for the gear. Woo, my God. Oh, shit. Sorry. Couldn't read your message. Pure science. A bit busy. I didn't have a gun out.
All right, good. Good stuff. TV's working. All the VHSs in the world. Well, you know. In Kentucky, probably. I think we're looking good here. Put this backpack back in the Aza. And I think we're good. Flashbacks to Frankie on PC there? Why? Why does a clip of me give you a flashback to Frankie? That's not scripted, that's actually live real gameplay. Sorry, he made great content, but you gotta realize Frankie, to most DayZ streamers, at least anybody who was an OG like me back in the day, Frankie was a bane on our existence because motherfuckers would find out about DayZ from like a YouTube video from Frankie and be like, oh my god, this is amazing, and then go to Twitch to watch it and realize, oh, you actually have to watch all of it. It's not cutting its stuff out. And then on top of that, a lot of Frankie shit, most of it was probably scripted to begin with. There might be a handful, like, you know, live gameplay clips cut in between there, but like all the extra shit is like, nah, dude. So I had to deal with a lot of Zoomers coming in chat and be like, well, it's just boring. What do you mean, like Frankie did this? I'm like, I'm so happy Frankie did that. Why don't you go watch Frankie? Oh wait, he doesn't stream, you fuckwad. Shit was annoying. Shit was very fucking annoying. Guess we can't really grab that, can we? Because a lot of people didn't realize the difference between edited content and live content. Live content is where the real shit happens. Edited stuff, I mean, the DayZ subreddit picked out from one of his early videos pretty on that, like, he was doing some funky stuff because his HP bar, or his HP droplet in the mod days would turn, like, yellow, which is not a normal color for it to turn ever. Which is like, and some people are like, yeah, that's usually when you have like admin mode, like no damage mode turned on. It's like, oh, so he should have actually died in that clip and not actually survived. Right. So at that point, I was like, all right, I just kind of discounted all of that shit. But if you look at it just for entertainment and narrative standpoint, yeah, sure, great videos. But yeah, the amount of people who like end up just being real fucking stupid in my chat because of Frankie stuff, I was just like, oh my god. Did not make me appreciate the dude at all. Back then. No, I don't care, obviously, but oh boy. That shit was real stupid. Man, it should be nice if Emma made a bunch of food, huh? But she's just not cooking right now. Well, alright. We're gonna go on a trip tomorrow. Let's set my alarm for like 11? See if she makes something maybe. We shall see.
Rise at my call and
Oh, I just got cut out. Rise at your call and foot. Falls Lake? Uh-oh, we woke up. Alarm didn't even go off. Okay, weird. I think this is important. Yeah. We got other stuff to do first, though, right, bud? I don't think I don't need to take. Well, the katana wouldn't be bad to keep with me. How's a machete? Machete's still okay somehow. I think we'll keep the katanas in the car. We can run and grab it as needed. Power, backup, 85.9. Main is at 30. We're gonna crack the main on real quick. Then lube up the backup real quick here. Before we go out, because today's gonna be a little bit longer of a trip. And then tomorrow we're gonna do Falls Lake afterwards, assuming we don't die. Or get some weird dreams and shit. So yeah, let's go do a little bit of stuff. Oh, we gotta check the garlic in a second here before we head out. But yeah, we should have gotten a lot more supplies from the other place. I think that's not intended. I feel like it should have worked out better for us. Instead we got fucked because it showed all the original fucking loot tables and not the modified ones. I guess we should keep those on me and fix up the other one. The regular engine we haven't been using. That's probably fine. Power, backup, boom, it's turned on. Alright, cool. Still plenty of juice in the backup. Oh, well, 64 is not great. We could top it off before we go. Okay, get some food. Skedaddle. At least we'll drop off one of the katanas. Maybe not both of them, but we'll drop one of them in the car. Honestly, let's just have like a can of like fruit cocktail or some shit. That'll be enough to get me going for the day. That'll be enough. Have some water. Alright, and then we go. Okay, so the plan for today, chat, since we're heading out right now, is we're trying to... We're going to go straight to the police station, clean out the PCs there. Hopefully it's not too overloaded with zombies. Clean out the PCs to hopefully get some electrical XP, and then we're going to head and clean out the leftover loot here at the school. And then clean up anything useful down here in the basement, and then go over here and clean up or spawn a basement over here as well. And I think that'll be it. Actually, I might not be able to do that one because the way the manhole cover is positioned on how it's going to spawn that shit in. But we'll find out, I guess. Anyways, that's tentative plan right now. Curious what I'm doing. But at this point, knock on wood here, so I don't jinx us. We are the furthest we've ever actually been in this mod pack, because we have gone and done the school safely. We have the car juiced up. We've got all the objectives done, minus the piano and Falls Lake. Although we also don't have the objective pop up for the hidden research facility, nor have we had the dream yet with the cultists, so I don't really know exactly why those haven't triggered yet. Probably because she needs to make more research progress. She doesn't seem to be doing if I'm not here, but we'll see. Anyways, heading out for a drive as soon as we juice this up. I think this fills 10 at a time, which is kind of annoying. Maybe not even 10, I don't know. Finally it's full, Jesus. Alright. Car's looking pretty much good to go. Why didn't it start on first turnover? I don't know. Or second turnover. But let's go. I really do think that's it, because she usually got the 60%, like, wall. Because it's usually where she stops percentage-wise, right, for research until we get more story stuff done. I don't know what. Haven't got that far yet. But she would do that because I would usually spend way more time around the base, so she would still be loaded in, right? And because I'm not doing that as much anymore, I definitely think that's a big issue. So you have to actually spend quite a few days here. So getting the generator figured out by getting Electrical 3, which means we can repair it with the car parts we have, will be good. Because that means we could just chill a base and like just keep checking local basements as needed until she gets the percentages we need to get the next quest, etc. Although we do have the quest for Falls Lake, so we can definitely hit that still on this gas tank. But we do gotta find more gas at this point. So hopefully the basement that we're gonna hopefully not bug out at that one house, hopefully that'll have some juice for us, you know, in it. I hate driving over skeletons, man. They really fuck with your car. The devs gotta fix that. That's not a... It's not an ARK thing, that's a Zomboid thing. Chat, if you're new to the stream but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind, so, you know, if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Live on YouTube at the same time, so if you want to go check out the VODs after the stream, they're all over there. If I ever get any long playthroughs, you know, if I don't die like we are right now, all over and over and over, I usually get playlists set up as well, so if you're looking for an actual, like, longer Zomboid playthrough or any single player games or whatever, I got a lot of that over there for you. If you're curious. You know, maybe you just need some background noise. Hey, I got 2.5 years of VODs over there for you to check out, so plenty of content. Jesus God. Earthquakes while you're driving sucks because the games to simulate the earthquake, the mod like will give you the like heavily inebriated buff to give you like the blurry vision and shit, but the problem is the devs of the base game have implemented drunk driving to be basically massively delayed commands. So okay, so I'm letting off like going over everything. I'm gonna hold forward and now it turns. I'm holding right now and it it's over. That's why. Okay, listen, it usually takes a bit for the turn to show up. Even the gas took a second though, but yeah. Point being, driving when doing earthquakes with this mod sucks ass. And of course now Emma's going to be in an alarm state the whole time that I'm gone, even though it's only 3 p.m. So that's fun. So she's probably not going to get any work done today anyways now. Lovely. Just lovely. What quest are we on right now? We're not on a quest. We're gonna be doing the Falls Lake stuff tomorrow, maybe, if we don't die. But right now, we need to hit Electrical 3, so we're heading to the police station, which we're just down the corner, down the road from. Because someone in chat claimed the PCs for all like for the offices, for the desks, should still be there. I don't know. Haven't seen it. Haven't been there yet in the ARK version here. So we're gonna go check, and if their PCs there, we'll dismantle them, get some XP. Check if there's any like goodies there. Once we're done with that, we're going to head to the school, clean up the leftover loot. Like, there's not much there, probably just a couple vests. And then we're gonna hit up this place, see if there's anything cool here, and then there should be a basement here. I'm a little worried about it, but yeah, there's a basement we can spawn in over there. So that's the plan, is a little Rosewood trip over here real quick. God, it's so hard to see the road with this shit going on. There's a lot of zombies out here. I'm not happy about that. There's a few out here. We're gonna leave the car like this. Kill the engine though. Get one of the katanas on my back real quick here. How's the mask looking? Mask looking a little low. Okay, we're fine so far. Oh yeah, floating PCs. Hey, big bucks, no whammies. Alright, electrical at 75, need 3 hundo. Fuck. Got 5 XP off of that? That's bad. That's really bad, actually. For that as well. Yikes, dude. Picking up electronic components should give me something. Where we at? 87.5. Really? Damn. We're not getting shit. The wire? I think I already picked up wire. Oh, we got some more. Got a chunk. We got a chunk. That's good. I thought I picked up the wire in the basic room, though. What about light bulb? Can the computer actually do it? Didn't think so. I was hoping so. Oh, we're closer now, though. We're at 247. Nothing here. Wire? Nah, wires ain't really helping either. Hoping they would. Okay, this mask is basically toast. Filter out. Toss that. Touch that. Alright, we're good for the next room. Hello, I hear you. Fun over here, bud? DM9 mag. Alright, place your bets, chat. When am I gonna hit the milestone? There it is. Alright, good. Let's go look around, see if there's anything left here. Probably not, I imagine. The state of this bitch. But you never know. Maybe there'd be a hidden basement here. On its own. Yeah, armory got roasted. Kinda to be expected, honestly. Might need a sledgehammer for what? That other basement? Yeah, we should have a sledge in the car, but we don't, sadly. Forgot to load that thing up. I haven't put much of the essentials in the car, sadly. It's alright, though. We're off to the next location, because we got electrical where we wanted it. It's easy work here. Hopefully no other problems throughout this trip. It's already 6:30. Okay, so first off, the school. Look at that. The zombies have been so nice to just hop off the road except for that one guy. Those guys are kind of pricks too. There's a few over here. Nothing too crazy though. Skedaddle inside. Quick cleanup. Then back out. We could siphon from the gas from the generator in here, you know? Swell. Okay. Yeah, sadly, I don't think these things... Nope, they're still got the garbage. Garbage runs. Honestly, let's put on the extra backpack just to keep it separated. Okay, I don't think we need this rifle, so I'm not gonna bother with it. The bat's good though. Vests are great. Clothing, not bad to have. Yeah, I think that's it off of these guys. There might be some other shit left in the building, but probably not too much. Bags? Sure, why not? If we do, we know where we can find some more out here. Alright, let's go ahead and Down. Here's a zombie down here. I heard a noise. Yeah, that's candy corn's gonna go bad. I guess we could go get it for Emma. Huh. Wow, we actually cleaned up everything down here. Huh, okay. Okay, well, wasn't much of a trip. But we're not done yet. We gotta go hit the other basement and then go spawn in the manhole cover basement. And hopefully we get some goods out of them. The seed vault basement, I don't really think it's that useful. Oh, you're trapped, bud. There's a little generator there. Oh no. Well, I've gotta go. Sorry, bud. Time is money. Honestly, we have the time. Let's dump him in a side seat instead. I believe, is my gas mask trying to kill me? It is indeed trying to kill me. Okay. Filter out, toss it. Fresh one. How many we got left? We got 3. We're chilling. Oh, this is a fucked up filter. Okay. Toss that one too. Okay, now I got a completely fresh one. And that means this backpack can go within the other backpack, and we can go. What? Shut up. Yeah, I really need to get all the animated doors mods back up and running if they're working on 4218, because those are immaculate on immersion. That is not the turn off. Can't imagine there's that much down here to loot, but we'll have a look. Brief little looky-loo. Way over encumbered right now. Ah, because we're hungry, right. That tends to happen. Okay, I don't think there's a floodlight down here, sadly, as much as I would love one. None of this looks like shit I'm actually currently in the market for. Guess we could grab all the seeds, but like, I don't really need those. Yeah, we know if we need more tools and shit, we can always come back here, but in our current state, I guess the box of batteries, maybe. The real big maybe, though. Yeah. If I were playing normal Zomboid, fucking jackpot. Current run, though, meh. Not that useful. Dropping that off. I'm dropping you too. Alright, close it up. Alright. That's 3 out of 4 stops. Last stop right over here. Through the plane crash. That's a wing. Scusi. Hello. Don't mind me. Ooh, just visiting my old home. Hello. There's a few here. pretty sure I checked the regular basement here before, and it was fuck all, right? Just the creamsicle and garbage. Yeah. Speaking of, we have 1 battery. Let's grab this extra one just to have 2 on me. And now it's gonna spawn a whole new one, and it's gonna be real glitchy. So this might not work out, chat. Oh, we can't actually... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, we can't. Can we not actually do it? Oh, we can't. We can't actually do it. Yeah, I need a sledge to get this. Bummer. I guess we won't. We can hit it tomorrow. We can bring a sledge and come out here specifically for this place. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be buggy. Problem is, it is a bit of extra gas wasted. Maybe let's go to Falls Lake tomorrow and say fuck it. Do kind of have... We just need more gas, obviously. So, there is that. I think we load up to M16 and we take off to Falls Lake tomorrow. Local basements? Yeah. I did say that because we do need to get her some progress. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I just don't want to come back out here wasting more gas for that. You know, I should be heading to Falls Lake. Some more locals could be good. Because right now we're at what? Half in this thing? We can find a hose, I think, somewhere? I don't remember where. Was it out at the farm, maybe? I remember seeing a hose somewhere today. So if we can get a hose, then we can siphon the fuel truck for this thing, because that thing does have a lot of gas in it still. We didn't use that much getting it from where it was to home. Actually, no, we only used a 10 one, I think, actually. We didn't use the 20s. No, we used the 10 in the back that was this thing. We did use a 20 on the gas truck. So, yeah. I don't remember where we have a hose. We have a hose? I thought we usually have one down there, but we might not. We could stop off out here. How does one get out there? Let's turn off. We can go that way. I can figure out where the hell that's at with this damn wood. Ah! Are you fucking... A chair? A chair stops a car. This fucking game, dude, I swear. Look at that hood from that shit. Fucking A, man. Ugh. And yes, I did leave the chair there. Because a future me can't fucking dodge that, I deserve that problem. Okay, so other than took a right. Yeah, there was a basement here, and I think it had a hose, but I didn't grab it, because I usually don't need it. But now I'm thinking, it wouldn't be an awful idea to not waste the gas from that place. Oh, this is a whole different area. Well, since we're here, might as well have a check, right? See if they got some basements here. Nope. Little basement here, maybe? No, I don't see anything. It's hedge. What about out here? rest stop, right? This is the bathroom. Any out here? Nope. Sad. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. Whatever. God, it's so hard to see with this shit. Ooh. It's goddamn skeletons, I swear. Okay. Still a little bit still. Come on. I think I've gone too far at this point. I zoned out hardcore. Oh, almost there. Okay. Concentrated fog is the only reason why I can't play this mode. Yeah. I mean, you could shorten it. You could shorten it when it begins. You can select difficulty. I think you can have it so it you can have it dissipate like in a week if you wanted to. At least the radiation. I think it's meant to be about a month long. Sorry. Ugh. I think it's meant to be a month long. That's the default setting, so I haven't changed anything. But there are settings when you start a fresh character. I can check, actually, because I think we did at the beginning today, didn't we? Today was a fresh character at the start, wasn't it? Something like that. Pretty sure. Pretty sure there was. Let's see. Intro, skip. Yep, character creation, boom. Oh, back up. Okay. Come on. Next. No, okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Right, you hit next. Boom, right here. You can actually select stuff right here. Right here. So, I'm pretty sure you can actually make it end way sooner if you want to. It looks like by default it's 1 month, so the radiation is going to go down. So we're a couple weeks in, or 1 week in, so it's like here right now, right? But yeah. So it is going down. So that is an option. The rads wouldn't mind, but the fog and not being able to see like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything about that. I mean, it's possible they have it set up so the Fallout is also like the nuclear winter. I mean, it's worth giving it a try, right? Because it is a really cool mode. But yeah, the weather I definitely get. But I mean, that's kind of the whole point, though, is it to be nuclear winter, right? Like real harsh, fucked up shit, you know. But yeah, the driving, and actually even just like looking at anything, it's just very hard to see a damn thing. Which, you know, again, with the weather, it makes sense. God, look at the windshield. It's so fucked now. This thing was pristine. Luckily, I think we do have some books to learn automotive shit. Plus, we already have a couple levels, so repairing the hood shouldn't be that bad, I think. Right? We have Mechanics 1. We can pick up some other tools, probably get some more levels out of it. Oop. So, we should be maybe okay. How's welding looking? Welding's already 2 as well from picking shit up, so that's good. There's a couple dudes there. We gotta deal with these guys because they're gonna follow me to my base if I don't. I can't be having that, can we? Especially when I got stuff here. There's nothing in the back seat, right? Yep. Inside's good. Where is it? Is it all on this side? Yes. Excuse me. Yes, it is. Other side. No. Where'd the green tanks go? Where did the green tanks go? Oh, did I put them in the car? I think I put them in the car, didn't I? Yep, cool. That's fine. I did kill the engine and take the key. Didn't take the key though. Took the key now. Gonna find a 404 and saves? Yeah, just follow the quest and it'll lead you there. You gotta get far enough to actually start doing quests. Because they'll mark stuff on your map eventually. It's rough. It is very rough. Trust me, the car is very much a new development for the stream for the most part. At least with ARK, obviously. Oop, took it off a little too early. We'll be okay. Maybe not. Maybe we put it back on for just a split second here.
Decontamination complete.
All right, cool. Well, let's drop everything off. We brought back a lot of armor. Got some seeds. Got a lot of clothing too, though. Down yonder. Yeah. If she dies, it's game over. Does she deplete food? Yeah, food's not really an issue though with how much is actually here. Especially since the grow cycle for crops is like only a 10-day cycle. And you can harvest these if you wait for these to get into blooming, because that's just normal Zomboid, right? You can actually get seeds usually from harvesting, and then on top of that, you can also find a bunch of seeds while you're out and about in the world. See, I've got plenty. All the actual individual seeds are stuff I got from harvesting, and then all the packets are obviously, you know, stuff you find. But yeah, if you go in here and then you wait for these guys instead of ready to harvest, if it says blooming, which it needs to do, you're good. Yeah, growing stuff's fairly easy. It's just a 10-day turnaround, I think. Something like that. Approximately. Okay, bat's gotta go, vest's gotta go. Let's wash our bandages real quick here. Toss those in chaw. My gear is, yeah, pretty much good to go. Definitely use some actual elbow pads, but take what I can get. And with that, the bat goes away and we're under. Let's get my fucking stitches out of my shit still, because we still got stitches from like fucking a year ago at this point. Okay, let's get some food made. Let's just do a little tater salad, I think. That'll be enough. Where the bowl's at? I think she ate all the bowls. Nope, never mind. Turn down that, cook on that thing, and then we'll go, in the meantime, go run and put the bat away. Baseball bat, boom. Yep, true. Also, like Dax said over in YouTube chat, you could also set it so you wake up earlier, so you have to deal with it longer, and then deal with the peak radiation as well. A lot of different options, yeah, which is cool. I dig it. I dig it. A lot of replayability once you figure out what you're enjoying. Alright, look at that. Boom. We're chilling. Water. Let's go catch some Z's. And presumably, we're probably gonna have to deal with the dream, but I think this is gonna be the cold dream. I mean, we're pretty deep in at this point. I would have to assume cold dream's gonna be pretty close. Unless she hasn't been making up progress, which is possible. I don't know where she's at. Bugged out somewhere? Well, we're sleeping.
Human, there are truths that will trouble your breath. What you will learn was hidden from you for mercy's sake. Now, walk on and seek redemption.
Please don't game crash. Please don't crash game. Please don't crash. Because this is how the previous run ended. It crashed during the sleep. But I think we're okay. Oof, thank God. Jesus. Alright. Now we got the secret lab quest, so that's... Okay, good. Also, my dude's been asleep long enough, he's got a beard. Okay. Okay, where's Emma? We gotta find her, see what she's doing. Bet she's in the bathroom again. Really? Okay, where's she at? She be. Here? Oh, there she is. She's in combat gear. Why? I don't know. She's trying to go to the bathroom. Okay. Talk to the wall. Nope, nothing to say. Okay. Still stuck in there? I just fast forwarded. Okay, there we go. We gotta talk. Still nothing, huh? Alright. Oh, she's gonna go for the fucking cheese again. Unlimited cheese. Ooh, she's stuck in the corner up there, dude. I don't know, man. Alright. Chat, this is a good spot to call today. We're gonna give ourselves some notes for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna be looking for some gas, and then we're gonna be heading to Falls Lake, the furthest we've ever actually gone, because we've never made it past getting the car and like getting it back to base. So we'll see how it goes. Let's get some notes here. Find local gas. Lake. All right. Thanks for hanging, folks. I will see y'all tomorrow, same time, same place for more. If you've been enjoying it, like I said, hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. Maybe go subscribe to YouTube anyways. That way, you know, you're bored, you can get caught up on VODs. I got shorts as well. I got other stuff, edited stuff, all that jazz. But I am out of here because I'm starving. So, have a good Saturday, and I'll see you tomorrow, Sunday. Bright and early, same time, same place for more. Till then, folks, you have a good one. Good night.